Okay, let's see. Am I up and running?
Okay.
Absolutely, I am. We are good to go. Right, I'll quickly change my class up, and then I will wait around. Hello, Jonas. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here as always. Hope you're doing well. What am I doing today? Milkman, I guess? I haven't actually played with the class yet, so may as well, right? Let's do it. You're going to join? Absolutely not. You're not welcome. Go away. I'm only kidding, of course. Come on. In we go, Jonas. If you join in now, mate, we can get in for a duo warm-up. If you'd like. I'm totally down for a duo warm-up. Alright, Ben. Well, your first one here, mate. First come, first serve. You know what? Rather than Milkman. Yeah, no. Wouldn't it be cool, though, if they made one of the days raining milk? It's just like, I've been covered in water, I've been covered in unicorn blood, I've been covered in kerosene, but not milk. I mean, I think that'd have some weird connotations, but... Wow, wait for you to get in before we go for a duo. Oh yeah, so what I've noticed as well, Jonas, I'm sure you've had the same epiphany too. If you play the vampire on this game now, seeing as they've changed the auto attacks, the vampire knife makes everything trivial. You literally heal for the same amount of health, regardless of whether you do a tiny slap or a giant whack. So you literally can do tiny slaps to permanently get the health. It's pretty bonkers, actually. Ready? We'll go for this end one. Just gotta go. My strat is to my new strat to try and reduce the amount of derps that we get in the game is to go stand by one of the boxes and then walk around. You guys can see which one I choose for the lobby, and everybody else thinks I'm stood at a different one. So you can just kind of outplay people. Makes things easy. Right, you can take the money, I do not mind. I'll buy a koan, and then we'll get going. Last weekend we had somebody join our game, and we were on Scorched Earth, and they left at the end because they died, and that was the one where we won. That same person added me, and then I helped them last night get their first win. So, I have indeed helped a newbie in the last couple of days. Oh yeah, this is just regular, by the way, not Scorched Earth. I don't know. Let's just do a whatever you want to do. Do you want a bond max? Do you want a speed run? I don't mind. If we speed running this, I'll just say I regret that I didn't go for the conductor. Otherwise, I'm happy to do whatever you'd like. I'll move the train up. I know, I'm not going anywhere, I'm just moving it up. I wasn't going to drive off without you. Get in here. Okay, the game must have bugged out because you literally stood in front of the store and then you're in the train. What is going on? I've already fueled up the train. Let's get her going. What? We in? Let's go. It's up to you whether we go for like a speedy one or whether we go for like loads of stops and get bonds. I don't mind. Let's just get this going. Stops and bonds. Absolutely, we can do it. Absolutely, we can bond max. That's fine by me. We don't need to stop at like single houses though. You want a bit of bonds? Absolutely. Then all bonds that we pick up can go to you. I might pick up the odd one here and there if you're nowhere near, but for the majority of the bonds can go to you. I'm fine with whatever. Oh, don't worry, Jonas. I know. You don't need to remind me how to play the game, buddy. I've got plenty of wins under the belt. I do know. I was debating stopping at that sheriff's house back there, but nah, doesn't really matter. Actually, you know what? I'm more than happy for you to drive so that you can stop at whatever stops you want, and I'll just be like your little minion. I think that sounds like a better idea rather than me driving. I'll let you drive so that we can stop as many places as you want. Thinking about it? Let's do this. Good couple shots there. Complete whiff. Nice. And I'll probably go around and deal with the bodies for the corpse fuel. Hold on. Get these guys out of my face. Alright, I nearly just died. Rip. Ooh. Good thing we're on normal right now. I mean, I'll be able to whack through stuff when it's night. Ooh, 2 wires for the train. Lovely. Hello, Calc. Hope you're doing good. Oh, you've got a different C now. Did you get yourself a little new profile picture? Nice. Hold on, Jonas. I don't need to be in bank unless you need me for inventory space, buddy. You're good? Good to hear. Pin. Why bank? What do you need? The bonds are yours. No point in wasting time hanging around in a... Yeah, the bonds are yours. There's no point in hanging around. Let's get back on the train and get moving, shall we? So you're too low. Right, if you come towards the train, I'll just escort you. He says, taking a hit. Or we just wait here. Either or, I'm not fussed. That's it. Keep moving. Alright, then we drive. Go, go. But yeah. Again, any stops you want, Jonas, is fine with me. Whack, whack. Then while we're here overnight, I'll take advantage of the free corpse fuel. Thank you. Let's stick this on here. There's stuff on the train that you can sell if you want the money. Actually, hold on. I might want to take one or two of the things. I'll sell them all up. Money in the trading post for you. I'm sure you probably got bars in the bank, but there's extra money in there for you. I want ammo. So I'm going to get the ammo. Even quite honestly, there's nothing else really that's a problem. Alright, I'll take a bit then. Cheers. Appreciated. Muchos handy. I'll take a little bit of extra rifle ammo for the purposes of having enough to get me through. Because we're going to be making lots of stops. As you said you wanted to do. And either a bandage or a torch. Nah, a bandage is better anyway. So I'm glad there wasn't a torch in the shop. Let's grab this. Excelente. Then I shall try and keep myself tethered to the train. As in, you can do and stop where you want, and I am just here as a protege. You should always reliably find me here. If I'm not there, we've got a problem. Or we're together. I should have spent my time a bit more wisely here, though. While Jonas is spending up money, I should have been checking both sides of the base to see if there's anything nearby. Tar? I will take those. Lovely. So catch me. We're on, let's go. Don't worry, I was gonna catch the train. I was just checking around the fronts. I should have done that earlier while I was waiting. Just in case there was a house or a bandit camp or something nearby that would have been worth looting while we're in range of the guards. Always take advantage of the checkpoint guards. Pop. Here. Take that, wolf. Everyone always says werewolf, but never how are you, wolf. I'm gonna go deal with this guy while you're sorting out Tesla real quick. Don't know if you're wanting to sell the brain or if you want to do the event. I don't mind either way. Okay, you're just going to follow me in instead. That works too. That works too. Actually, if you want us to do Tesla, considering you said you want lots of stops, so we may as well get the bonds and the electrocutioner. I will say my opinion of the electrocutioner is slightly changing. I've always said it's pretty poop. I now think it's actually not so bad. Especially when you're on lower difficulties and you get a lot more holy water, you basically have enough holy water to keep the ammo going. Especially if you treat the run like a fistful of dollars and just use like corpses and that to fuel the train and keep the holy waters rather than sell them. One, two, three. Can't remember what else is in my inventory. Oh yeah, the werewolf I killed. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? Wait a minute. Then I'll take some fuel for the stuff. You want to wait till they all come? Oh, because you want to grab the electrocutioner at the end and then just wipe them all out in one, I suppose. I'm fine with that. Can't want to go and smack the guy behind you though. Bop. I just had to. There's a level of doing something that's tempting and then doing something for the tryhardiness of it. I went for the fun. Not gonna lie. Oh, and I accidentally threw the other one outside. And now we play the waiting game. I don't actually know what the timer is on Tesla, because I do it so little, I don't know how long it takes. I assume it's about 2 minutes. But again, I can't say I've done it enough times. Vampire Night, no problems. Literally not a problem. I am a werewolf. To be fair, they nerfed vampires way too hard. Getting rid of all the teleports made them way too easy. They're just regular zombies, but they are worth more now. They inadvertently buffed the vampire class and then they nerfed the actual vampires. It's kind of crazy. Really. Ba, 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 ba. I see bar, I click. Bow, 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 bow. Shouldn't be too much longer. I am, however, apparently covered in zombie blood. Bloody heck. Quite literally. Nice. Cover me in it. I don't actually remember I don't actually know if zombie blood really does anything. If zombie blood could affect the milkman class, it'd actually be super worth it. Oh, we're done. I'll group them all up, and you shoot them. Little sooner, maybe. Little sooner, maybe. Thank you. Nice. Appreciate the assist. No, don't be sorry. It's all good. I was only laughing at the thing. And did you see how quickly I got burst down there? You actually don't have to apologise. That was crazy quick. It was just one or two got kind of close and then crazy stuff. Again, you can take all the bombs. I'm not fussed. We're here playing together. I might take one or two, but at the end of the day, I'm not bothered about the majority of them. And to be fair, the bonds I spend each run are the bonds I make back when we win, so that's part of the reason why I'm not so bothered about bonds while streaming. Besides, I can always do solo bond runs in my own time. That's why in the last couple of days I've managed to get enough bonds to both buy the milkman and still have about 100 left over from just doing a couple runs. Back on the dusty trail. Excelente. I do have bandages on me if you desire to use one for your health. Hold on, I'll get up in a second. Maybe not. I thought they were all close enough to the train to not shoot me again, but they were. Ah well. It's what it is, right? I'm just gonna do this the quick way. Pop. Back in. Yeah, sorry Jonas. That was unfortunate. All them bandits. I should have healed myself with a bandage as well. Ah, it's what it is. Can't win every run. You can win almost every run, but some runs are just unwinnable. And actually, you know what? Instead of spending any bonds, I'm just going to run Vampire class. As much as I've said, don't do it in our multiplayer games when there's a lot of us. I can show off just how trivial the Vampire is now, or how trivial the Vampire makes the game now. I suppose. I'll wait for you to get back in. You're right there. Oh, do you realise you were setting up? Sorry, Jonas, I didn't realise. That is my bad. Did not know. You've got armoured. Yeah, but the armoured train sucks so much. We can use it, but the armoured train just sucks. I've got the armoured train too. I choose not to use it. Literally everything is better than the armoured train now, in my opinion. I really dislike the armoured train. That's why I run default train now. Default train is so much better. You don't have the speeding up and slowing down issues. You don't get automatically locked onto the turret. I die more often in the armoured train, latching onto the turret, than anything else. The armoured train's just... At first I thought, oh yeah, it's cool, but no, it's just objectively the worst of the options. I'm literally saving up for the gold train so that I can use that instead. The cattle train's okay. Cattle train is better than the default train, which is better than using a horse, which is better than walking, which is better than using the armoured train. Hello, Geographist. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. But to be fair, I don't mind what train. Most confused of the week. Why? Why are you confused? What are you confused about? Or what, this is the most confused you've been all week? I'm confused on your confusion. See, the attack swing's so quick, and you get the same amount of health, you get the same amount of lifesteal whether you swing for a long hit or a quick hit. So for lifesteal, you do lots of quick hits, and then for damage, because your melee damage is higher, you almost kill a zombie in one. Geographist, we've had the other conversations prior, mate, where people have been asking me all week, can you do Dead Rails on Saturday? We may also do it on Wednesday at this point now. But I've had a lot of people all week, Geographers, say, can you play Saturday? Can you play Saturday? Can you play Saturday? Can you play Saturday? I always said that Saturday was a possibility for a Roblox anyway. So, you know what? Just roll with the punches, buddy. We're doing fine. But everybody should always be living in a state of confusion. So true. Jonas? You're outside the general store, glitching out or something? Can you play next round? Absolutely, Geographist. In fact, hold on. Jonas, did you spend any bonds to jump into this? Because if you've not spent any bonds, we could just back off now and get Geographist in. You are glitching out all over the place, my guy. What is going on? Exactly, Calg. What? You did not? Then let's back off and get Geographist. There we go. We barely even started, Geographist. Thanks for understanding, Jonas. Makes it so much better when we can just get everyone in. What the hell's happened with my... I've got the vampire head on, but then it's also left my hair on. So now it's just some weird amalgamated mesh. Nice. So yeah, if you can get in, Geographist, then we can play as a trio. 3. Sorry. People are now starting to... The game has devolved to, please give me a class, and finding people on the leaderboard who have a lot of wins and saying, can I play with you? And that's it. Hold on. And we just wait here. I was trying to be polite. You were just like, no. Fair enough. You know what? Doesn't matter what you do to the leprechaun, it's all about getting the pot of gold, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to drop the spade. If anyone wants it, you can have it. I've got my knife, which is a pretty knife weapon. Grab a coal. You guys can spend the money on what you want. Again, I'm not going to drive the train. I'm just going to be here, and I'm going to try and keep myself relatively leashed to the train. Fairly tethered to the train. So you guys can do exactly what you want, whether we do a speed run or we bond max whenever you want to stop. I will just get out with you. Yeah, I don't mind who drives. It's not going to be me. I'm just here to slice knife. See, unlike the 1,000-degree knife, the vampire's red comes at the back of the blade, the part that you don't stab with, because it's blood, not heat. Remember when the 1,000-degree knife fad was around? And everybody was making videos on it. And all the videos on... The one I find interesting is when people put stuff in the compressors and then they squish them down and they slow it down. Them videos are cool. They're not called compressors. Pneumatic... No, they're not called that either. Pneumatic press. That's the one. Your birthday is tomorrow. Well, happy birthday to you, Jonas. Where's Geographist at? Geographist is probably ahead, right? Okay, may as well go. I think Geographist drunk his milk. So I'll just be ahead. You didn't drink your milk, so you're still around here somewhere. Probably. I was only saying in terms of because you weren't here, that's all. It is, however, 1 PM and we still haven't gone yet. What's going on, Mr. Train Driver? What are you missing? You're walking alone? Okay. If I were not a vampire, I'd probably be doing the same. Jonas, I think you're glitched out, mate. You keep just being by the general store, but not actually in the train at any point. What's going on? You like bugging the game out? Are you actually on the train? What's going on? Okay, you're on the train now. Alrighty. You've got to a first house. Nicely done. Sounds like a good thing. And I will do my best to keep a beady eye on any glasses for you, Geographist. There needs to be a way that you can top up the glasses as you please. Like if there was like a refill station in town or something in one of the houses would be cool. If you're waiting for Geographist, it's not going to jump in, I don't think. I'll go give him a hand. Right, now he definitely wants to jump in the train. Can't pick up your glass milk. Weird. And then it just pinged off into the sunset. Never to be seen again. I don't know where your milk is. It pinged off into the sunset. I tried to pick it up, but it didn't get picked up. I'm more bothered about being able to get you revived than your milk. I mean, sure, without a milkman, you just become man, but we'll find milk along the way. Yeah, we're not even at the first town yet, and it's night. Oof. Oh well, doesn't matter how long the run takes, I suppose. As long as we get the win. And we don't just randomly die to them 5 bandits again. That was an unfortunate loss. Again, as many stops as you want to do, wherever you want to go, I'm fine with anywhere and anything. I told you, Geographist. The milk pinged off into the distance. when I tried to pick it up, it disappeared. I have no idea where it is. We'll find some more. We'll find you a bandage. That is as good as I can do for you. Also, see what I mean? It's just... I know it's night right now, but the situation would be the same, even if it wasn't. Like, you just ping up health so quickly. Right, there's more ammo for the train. I'll just tack it here for now. I'll start running towards the town, and we'll go deal with it. You can drive whenever you want, Jonas. I'm pretty much at the town already. Don't worry, I see the miner. The TNT guy. Let it light. Run away. Bang. Oh no, my health. No fuel. Alright, I will bring you some fuel. And yeah, there's fuel. You've got the newspapers. Dump them. Newspapers are crap anyway. Right, here is some fuel. I don't know why I've got 7 things in my inventory, but you're about to die. Uh-oh. Okay. Here, take the everything. Oh yeah. Need to tack geographer's stuff to the train. Hello MJ, welcome. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing good. After this round, can we play? Absolutely, you'll be welcome to join after this one. As and when, buddy, as and when. Oh no, my health. I'm being attacked by 4 zombies at once, except not really. I mean, I was fairly self-sustaining right there, but, you know, Jonas also did a good job. Right, that's fuel. Bandage is the priority. How long will it take? I don't know, MJ. How long is a piece of string? Is the thing. Because I'm just going with the flow of these guys, and these guys sound like they want to bond max, but I don't mind what we do. Hopefully sooner rather than later. It's kind of why I like doing quicker games to get everybody in, but it's whatever the whim of these guys is right now. Right, there's no bandage. So I can't get you yet. Sorry, geographist. Your bank code? Sure, you do you. I'm just going to load up on... Don't need corpse fuel right now, actually. I'll take the stuff that's gives slightly more. I do need to be careful because it's daytime. Ah, whatever. Let's just take corpses and run. Piece of string is 80.3 miles. Exactly, Calg. And the answer is as long as you want it to be. That's the answer to the question / riddle. The answer is as long as you want it to be. For it is of undefined length until you cut it. But would you guys mind if we preferably make it more of a quicker run rather than a slower run? And we focus on getting through to the win? That way we can open up so that MJ can also join us as well as anybody else. Congrats on 400. Thanks, MJ. Appreciate it. To be fair, I noticed it last night and I was like... huh? We were at 398, what's going on? And then it just jumped to 401 and I'm like, oh, okay. Nice. So yeah. We're getting there. Right. I'm going to very quickly... Oh no, I don't have anything worth money. If you could kindly buy a bandage for Geographist. I don't need the money, I was just going to get the bandage. Alright, fine, thank you. I don't really need money, I was just going to buy the thing. Where's the tray? Besides, rather than drop it at me, let's drop it in the trading post. Then either you guys will be able to collect the money, I'll revive Geographist, who can then get stuff. Who is Calgrot? Calg is somebody who's been here for over a year, NJ. He's been hanging out with me since I first streamed Holocure, which is now like 13, 14 months ago. Time flies, man. Time flies. Right, sorry, Geographist. That is as quickly as I could get you up. Let's see here. You know what? I'm going to buy this real quick. And have that on me. And then I'll buy one for the train. Did you manage to get some of the money at the... from the trading post, Geographist, so that you can buy stuff? You're so hangry. Sounds like you need to get something to eat then. Tottenham versus Man U. Man U lost, did they? Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I did wonder if you were on or not, Jonas. Apparently we're riding into the... Apparently we're driving off. Final 1-0. Was it? Oh, okay. It was on Wednesday. Yeah, MJ, I'm not a football fan, mate, to be fair, so I didn't really bother. Oh, I managed to somehow just jump myself into the train. Crazy. Do I support a football club? No, not really, MJ. I don't support any clubs. Hello, Peertable. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Hope you was good. Yeah, I know you support football geographers because you were the one that was telling me about the match that happened on Wednesday, weren't you? Because you were like, "Oh, it's about to start," and then you sort of went to go watch it. I remember you were saying. I remember when you were here just before the game started. That's what I'm trying to say. See, all them damages, and I was still alive despite it all. I'm already back up to full. Would you mind keeping the train at this town, geographist, so that Jonas can catch up, please? Why have I got all the stuff in me? Oh, it's fuel. Excellent. You're doing good? Glad. Good to hear it, thank you. I'm also doing well, thank you for asking, Portable. Oh, there's a dead unicorn under the train, by the way. To be fair, Jonas, Everybody should be welcome. Rather than one specific person, because my argument with it all is, why do we need to not let other people on? Game name? Ah, hello SF, this is Dead Rails. Oh, I need to put my username in the pin. Thanks, SF. I have a tendency to say, please add me, rather than anybody give me their name and I add them. It's just easier for me to just give everyone my user. Yeah, the unicorn was under the train. If you're able to catch up, Jonas, we're still at the first town. We're about 15k or so. I didn't see the actual distance, sorry. So I'll help you at night. If I can get back to help you out, then absolutely. Also, wouldn't it be cool if, with the vials of blood, if they could do something for the vampire? That'd be cool. When did I join Roblox? Well, MJ? Why did I say MJ? Sorry. Well, MJ, it was when my cousins wanted me to play Roblox with them. I want to say about 7 months ago? Maybe? 8 months ago? Don't know how far back you are, Jonas. I can help you at night, but you can't help. But I need your help in the day, is the problem. I can bandage my way up. Oh yeah, if you can find a horse randomly, Jonas, that will help you out. There is a couple of horses over here. What I'll do is I will grab some horses. We want one for the end anyway. Then I'll pony up and come and find you back in the track. Trying to ignore the bandits too. Because I currently don't have a weapon. Oh, I mean, I've got my melee weapon, but with the... Can you smell what the horse is cooking? Absolutely. What I might do... This is a little cruel. This guy can help me out a little. Thanks for the help, horsey. Let's move on. How far back are you, Jonas? Are you still at the first down? Are you still at the back down or something? Yeah, how far back are you, Jonas? You're like super far back, no? Don't know if I can help you at this rate, if it's going to be day for that much longer. Oh, I see you. Right, okay. Thanks for the Marco Polo with the gun. What I'll do is I'm just going to hide in this furniture shop near you. You have a horse at the furniture shop. I need to wait tonight. But you're now safe. Not the dead one, there was an alive one. not the black horse, the black horse. Why do they kill innocent horse? Because I am a vampire and I must feed. I guess. It's also why I don't want to be in the sun right now. We team. No. Feel free to just horse on by. I'll catch up. I just gotta wait tonight. There's no point in blockading yourself in during the night, because we may as well we'll horse during the night. Or you can horse now, catch up to the train, then I'll catch up to you guys. Fine by me. Exactly. Meanwhile, I'll just tend to my house and move around my furniture. Maybe a little more central. Maybe a little less angled. Yeah, about there. That's looking real nice. So who left these chairs in the right state? Everybody knows they go around the lantern. Sheesh. Excellent. A little bit further spaced out. There we go. Now the house is a home. Shame I can't weld this up top. Come on, knight. There we go. Now I can move. But yeah, the run is already set for money. We got a unicorn, so we can just pretty much go to the end now. Would you two be okay if we made it like a speed run when I get back? And then we just get as far as possible, as quick as possible? Hope you. What's going on? You should have gone off into the sunset, no? The hell? Your horse is dead. Take the horse. I'll just do vampire things. Hello. Hello, Yazan. Sorry you've not been in the stream. No, don't apologise at all, Yazan. It's fine. You've got stuff going on. Real life before like streams, mate. Don't need to apologise. Yeah, I don't know how your horse died and yet you didn't from the thunder. That's weird. Wonder what a virgin beer would taste like. You mean like without the hops and stuff? Probably like a rabbit. Or probably not like a rabbit, actually. You're late because you're playing football? Do not worry, Coco. You're not late at all. Hope you're enjoying your football session. Can you join after? Yazan, absolutely. The plan is to get back to the train and for us to hopefully conduct a speed run so we can reset the lobby. I've currently been following the wins of Geographist and Jonas, but hopefully you guys can both agree that it'd be cool if we can skip through this one, get the win, and then bring others in. Then we can let water be under the bridge. Also, am I seriously faster than a horse? I got here way before Jonas. Vampire speed is just that quick, huh? Also, sorry to keep you waiting, Geographist. Wait a second. You left. Geographist left. Didn't even realise. So, when you get back, Jonas, we'll get going to the end. Let's make this a speed run. Hold on. We had a unicorn on. Oh, Geographist even said in chat, okay, bye. Oops, my bad. Sorry, Geographist, I didn't see you'd mentioned in the game. With W Vampire, because Vampire's your name. I mean, with the speed of the attacks, look, you can just heal so quickly. It basically trivialises everything. Almost everything. The only thing it doesn't trivialise is multiple bandits during the day. Right, let's make this a speed run. The unicorns disappeared. That's a shame. But yeah, Coco, I normally don't endorse playing Vampire in our multiplayer lobbies when there's a lot of us, because it's hard to stay alive during the day. And the train moves at the speed of a slug, but I thought, well, there's only a couple of us. It's worth me going Vampire. I now wish I was Conductor instead, and that we didn't have an armoured train so we could speed through this. But it is what it is. I'll stop at... Right, it's like this, Jonas. We'll stop for refuels where necessary. I'll stop at furniture shops. I'll stop at coal mine buildings. And then... Yes, it's the same train speed, but the conductor is faster at driving the train. Also, the deceleration is a lot longer, as is the acceleration with the armoured train. The actual speed is the same, but the speeding up and slowing down takes a lot longer. Someone's talking Vampire got bad. No. The melee changes buffed the Vampire. If people are saying that the Vampire got bad, they haven't actually messed around to see how different the melee system has made the Vampire. Like, it was a stealth buff. The thing is, Coco, contextually, the Vampire is either super amazing or really bad? How many people are you playing with? What kind of run are you doing? You know what I mean? If you're the only player and you're doing either a speed run or a bond maxing run, the vampire is great. If you're with multiple people and the train's gone off without you and you're out in the desert, you're dead. So it's very one side or the other. But overall, general effectiveness, the vampire, within a self-contained sphere, it's got to be the strongest class in the game. The survivalist will hit harder pound for pound, as it were. But the strength of the vampire lies in the sheer sustain attacking over and over will give you, even during the day. Like, if you're in town during the day, the only thing that should really kill you is, like, a TNT guy you don't see. I'm getting rid of this crappy, stupid newspaper shenanigans. We don't need it. You need the bathroom. Don't worry, Yazar. We're not going to be done by the time you've gone to the bathroom, mate. Right. Grab these. Grab the fuel stuff. Then the valuables that can go on the train. There's probably enough money in these valuables here to say we don't need any more stops. Cure found. I know, portable. I wish there was multiple texts for the thing. This is also why I hate the armored train. The stupid gunner turrets. You can be standing like 50 miles away from it. It's still like, yes, you wish to use the turret. No, piss off. I do not want to use the turret right now. Right, let's go. You need to do a number 1 and a number 2. Is that by extension not just a number 3? I believe a number 1 and a number 2 is just a 3. I'm keeping the horse. Yeah, we can just push on through. It's up to you if you want to stay during the checkpoint overnight for the corpse fuel. Otherwise, we can just keep going. The plan will be to zip through the run, Jonas. So, whatever, however. I suppose we've got things to sell. Yeah. Let's sell everything on the train. Yeah, we can get spare coal. I might take this money on me, actually. Buy a rifle for the end. I need a rifle and a couple ammos, and then I'm set. That will do, actually. I need enough to also be able to afford a snake oil for outcome accountability. I suppose we're not really using the electrocutioner, so I may as well sell the holy waters and grab more ammo. Just to make sure I've got enough. I should have enough right now, but let's just secure it. I think. Tun 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 sahur. Oh no. Yeah, portable. A number 1 and number 2 gave us a number 3. A number 4 is when you're sick, right? Then number 5 is the other body fluid, right? And then like there's like another one, and then like there's the number 7, which is all of them combined. You know what? Actually, I might just buy a lamp just because when I'm doing meaty things, I can then see better. And this lantern can go on the train. Grab this. once you're ready, we can move on. Your stomach hurts. How many miles are we at? We're at 30 kilometers. Number 7 is diabolical. That's right, Portable. That's how much damage it does to you. It's pretty diabolical. But we should be speeding through it, Yazan. I believe we've got all the materials we need to just go pedal to the metal. I'm just waiting for Jonas to finish up, which they are now. Don't worry, Yazan. It should be enough time. We've still got. It shouldn't take you like 20 minutes to. If it's taking you 20 minutes to sort your stomach out on the toilet, I'm worried for you. I'll say that much. It still takes a little while to drive the 50k that we need. They missed. The only thing we need to do is stop at furniture shops and coal mine buildings. Everything else is irrelevant. You must go? Sure thing, Cal. As always, thank you for stopping by and being here. Honour and a pleasure as always. And I'll catch you soon, mate. It's just a regular Taco Bell Tuesday. I mean, I'm also worried that it's taken that long, Portable, considering it's Saturday now. That's like 4 days worth of just build up. Eesh and or yeep and or yikes. Choo choo. Don't worry, today won't just be Dead Rails. We'll do what I did last time, and we'll have a few Dead Rails matches, then we can go do other games, and then we'll do a couple more Dead Rails kind of thing. Mix it up. I'm gonna grab them doggies. Come here, doggies. Give me your hides. Extra fuel, yes please. I knew it would only take me a second to do it, is why I stopped. Otherwise I wouldn't have bothered. Thought there was a way for you to be able to. I think they fixed some of the various collision detect physics. Hold on. There we go. We don't need to stop at town. We can just push on through. Excelente. This train has no brakes. Oh, you've got coal. I was just trying to save you some coal. I was just trying to save the coal. By attacking the Doges. That's it. And again. Unless that's it. Okay, that's it. That is a gunsmith. That's not going to be great. 1 second. Let's get coal from house. Yeah, whenever we find a building that does coal. We may as well stop at this one here. I really need the side sheet metal to be gone from the train though, because like I can't see very well. Your stomach is good? Nice one. Sounds like a plan. Let's grab these. The annoying thing is with the zombie blood is that you can't pick up bodies if you're looking at the blood and not the body. It's a bit annoying. Let's do this. Oh, Portable, coming out with the classic one. You tried to be a train driver, but you didn't know how to keep track of things. Absolutely. That sounds really bad. Right, on here, on here. In we go. Oh, you have removed that side window, thank you. I'll wait for you to be on. And oh yeah, might as well fill up the fuel. And get going. But good joke, Portable, and well timed. Kudos. Here we go, it's nice to be able to see out the windows again. So you can see, Yazan, we've only got about 30k left. And I'll be jumping out of the train, taking on the fort and riding off into the sunset. Oh yeah, you haven't been here, Yazan, so you haven't seen my new strategy for the end gate. That'll be fun. Choo-choo. Don't need to stop. I mean, there is actually, we could stop here and I could do that building while we're next to the town and let the guards do shooties. Let's see what's in here. And we lead them out. Guards save bullets. Corpse fuel. Excellent. If I'm stopped in a checkpoint overnight, I will double check both sides of the fort to see what's available nearby. AFK, no worries. While you're AFK, I might be getting you the win, so we're good. You do what you need to do. Okay, there's nothing on this side. So trying to get back into the train. Oh, piss. I've got another sheet behind me, so it doesn't matter if I move that one. Don't worry, Geographist, I know. I know, don't worry. And now that I've acknowledged that I can now say, you weren't mad, you were just disappointed. Stop, what for? What do you need? Don't worry about stopping to fix that, we've got this one behind us here. It's really not an issue. It was just so awkward trying to get in and out of the damn train. That's a slightly bigger gap than the previous one, so that's fine. Oh. We don't even need all these sheets, to be fair. We'll be able to win regardless. But you do you. Nice. You set up a little ramp to make it easier. Excellent. You back in? Can we go? Hold on. I accidentally got thrown out, so I'll just test it. Lovely. Thank you. Right. Let's get going. Although I'm running out of fuel. Hey, if only there was some people that could help with the fuel. Come on, close enough to let them in. Close enough to wrangle them. Then they get on the train track, and then they get run over by the train. Let's have to go to Grandma. No worries. You do what you need to do. Okay. Right, we might have lost. The damn acceleration on the Grandma Destruction. Great soundtrack. That's it, if you could kindly deal with him. Marvellous, thank you. Appreciate it. Hold on, let's get this sorted out. Right. Right, good, that's the horse. The bandit. Fuel. Right, let's go grab... Where are they? Are they still just behind here? No. Oh, it's here. Sorry, horses. This is necessary. Unfortunately, this is a necessary evil. Right. Goodness sake! Why does it not let me pick stuff up? Okay. And that can all be used as fuel. Yeah, they had to perish, MJ, so that we can do this. There we go. We don't. Do we go garden now? 1, that's very demanding, Forgotten. 2, we're in the middle of a game. 3, maybe later. Stop at 60, no worries. We can stop at the next checkpoint. We'll just keep going until 60 then. We got nothing else to stop for, so... The black guy lightning meme. I don't know what the black guy lightning meme is. And oh, we not got fuel. So if you're wanting to stop at 60k to burn the sell the bodies, we might need to get the fuel from the bodies instead. Or we just go into the beginning of Sterling. There's always just going to the beginning of Sterling. What time is it? Is it 9 o'clock? Yeah, okay. Or I can just earn us some bodies. Oh, got your portable. I didn't know that. Yeah, I see. I see, Jonas. Give me the vampires. I want the fuel. Here we go. We'll be fine to grab fuel now for the train. See, they attack so slowly and you attack so quickly that you can literally just get back your health in the time it takes for them to recover the stuff. Easy peasy. Jonas won't have to lift a finger. I can clear this out really easily. As shown. See, if I do this, right? Look, the amount of health I get from that attack, ready? It's the same as I get from these. So the amount of health you recover per hit is flat. So when it's recovery, you want to just slap down a whole bunch of attacks. And then when you want damage, of course, you just press and hold. It depends on your context of what's going on. Oh, most of those didn't even go in. Right, time to kill more. Time to kill more of my own kind. Did you play Grow Garden or watch? You can do whatever you want, Geographist. Don't you want to join in on the next game? We'll have Yazan and MJ as well. We can get a bigger lobby. And bigger lobbies normally lead to more chaos / more independent movement. Which will be more up your alley. Thank you. Feel free to leave them to me, Jonas. I need the heal anyway. But good kills. We're crushing through. Right. That's enough to fill up the fuel. Excellent. On we go. 60k. There's an update, is there? Okay. Well, Geographist, I might also be jumping on to Grow a Garden later. You can sell the outlaw and buy coal. Yeah, that's fine. And then that'll be enough to grab us to the end. So for those that are waiting to join the next game, do not worry, we will not be too much longer. You can see we're at 60k. Jonas is going to do the last little bit of selling to get the coal for us to get to the end. We're already at half fuel anyway, so that almost gets us to 70k as it is. So we only need 2 or 3 more pieces of coal at most as it is. So everything's fine. Nothing out here. I'm going to stay in the train while it's daytime. Also, this Mauser is just sort of chilling here. You don't care if you lose, life is fair. Good mentality to have, Geographist. Good mentality to have. Why is the music propped, by the way? Does it think there's like bandits nearby, even though I've already checked and there isn't? I think it's just being funny. Made your scary avatar rich. Okay, nice one. Good stuff, Yazan. Maybe it's because Jonas sold the outlaws and then the game thought, hey, there's an outlaw nearby, play the music. Maybe. Just maybe. You'll be waiting while you're playing. You'll be playing Grow Garden while you wait. Yeah, no worries. You do you. What's going on, Jonas? You ready? We don't need more sheets. We needed coal, buddy. We literally won't need sheets for the train anyway, because when we get to the end, we'll jump out beforehand, activate the button, and ride off into the sunset. Actually, you might want to not do that, I guess. But I'll show off my endgame strategy. It's boring just watching. Okay, fair enough. Geographist, no worries. It's boring watching when we're not moving anywhere for like 10 minutes. I'll give you that one. And also, that's why I don't like to do bond runs as well, Geographist, because like then we just when I'm streaming, so that way a lot of people get into play, but also like you see the zoomies. Rather than being locked in locations for like 20 minutes at a time and it taking forever. Right. On you get, fuel up, and let's go. Lovely. Or geographers, do you think it's more interesting to watch when the runs stop off at more places? Because I'd have thought from a viewing perspective, it would be better watching the winds go by quicker. But I suppose it's to each their own, and everyone's got different opinions on the matter, don't they? Can we play another round after this round? MJ, we got loads of time. Of course. Is the speed in metric or imperial? Well, you would think, Portable, that the game speed would be in meters per second because it's showing the distance in meters. So I'd have thought it would have been somewhat akin to a kilometers per hour setup. Honestly speaking. So the short answer should be metric, not imperial. But I haven't ever actually sat down to truly test it. I just know it says speed 65, we're moving about that every second. That's my take. On the other hand, it does take like 40 minutes to do the 80 kilometers. So gotta equate for that. There was a coal house, was there? But no, I couldn't see. Oh look, a birdie. It's pretty, let's catch it. I mean, it's not really this isn't really a coal house. This is just a general store. But you know what? It's got good stuff in it, so we'll deal with it. We'll top up the train enough. Lovely. Oh, I need my horse, please. Marvellous. All this can be given. Fuel for the fuel gods. Fuel for the train gods, I suppose. We'll jump in. But yeah, there'll be plenty of time for a few more runs, MJ. This is probably going to be a long stream today. So there'll be time for any and everyone to come and join in at some point. We just got to, you know, make the progress. Is the thing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. We don't need to stop at 70, let's just keep going. In fact, we got enough fuel just to get to the end now. So we can just pedal to the metal. I know it's going to suck going in there at daytime while I'm a vampire. But it is what it is. If there's like a shaded house near the final checkpoint, that'd be great. Hello, Jelly. Welcome. Nice to have you here, buddy. Long time no speak. Hope you're doing good. You'll be able to join in on the next run soon enough. We're currently at 73k, as you can see. But I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope same for you. So yeah, unfortunately we're at the timing that sucks when you play as a vampire, but it is what it is. We don't need to stop for the furniture shop, so I'm not. Even though otherwise I would be. Come on, tell me there's a building somewhere close to here. That'd be ideal. I'll still show you the strategy I do to deal with the end so you can see it. It just may not work 100% as perfectly as it could do with any other class. It will have just enough fuel. Even if I don't get to ram the train in, we at least get to go to the bend. And there is a house right there. So there's a few houses and stops where I can get out as a vampire. Right. Let's just take these guys on. Oh, there's a miner in... There's a fuse in there. Let me take on this. I am going to need to heal up. This zombie's perfect. Nice. Then hopefully more of the guys are distracted by the train, so I can come through here. Ooh, this is close. Ooh, close. Okay. Can we activate the bridge? You learned fly glitch in PC. Well, forgotten. As I say to you, I'm not going to stop you from doing it, but I'm not going to benefit from it if you do it in my lobby. There you go. We jump over the side, and then we ride off into the sunset. However, I am a vampire. So I'm taking muchos health while doing it. But yeah, you'll notice that the AI, I mean, there's a couple there that are trying to chase me, but the horse is faster than them. And then otherwise, all the mobs go towards the 80k fort. So, literally, because they all spawn over there, the guys won't catch me and you'd be able to effectively ride off into the sunset like this. Can I join you? Forgotten? Not right now. We're literally about to win, and then I'll reform the lobby so other people can join in. There's a crazy event in Grow a Garden. I might be on Grow a Garden later, Forgotten. Later on in the stream, maybe. But I don't play much of Grow a Garden anyway. I might be dead because I'm a vampire, but you can see how the strategy works. Chase is still alive, so Chase will finish this up. Or we lose, which would be humorous. Again, if I was any other class, this is why I normally don't condone playing vampire, especially not when I took as little amount of money as I did. But there you go. You got to go eat? No problem. Hello, Mate. Welcome, son. Are you winning? You died? Oh, come on, Chase. I mean, I also died, but, like, I died because I'm a vampire. I thought you were wanting to stay in your train in your little fort to stay alive. So, oh well, it is what it is. So close yet so far. What I have to say is Gorilla Blueberry. Are we playing another one after the next? Absolutely, Yazan. We're just racking up a few games. That was an unfortunate loss, and that's why I'm not going to be vampire. But yeah, that's the strategy. You activate the gate and then you go over. You could see it would have otherwise won if I wasn't losing health every second. Let's go with... Do I do something really stupid like priest? The Packmaster's pretty bad because it doesn't always proc the passive for some reason. You know what, let's be something stupid like Eggslinger. Hello MJ, hello, hello. we'll wait for everyone to get in, and then we'll get going. I'll just stand at the side over by the bank for now. And you know what? Maybe I spend some stuff. Okay, sure thing. See you later, killer. Don't worry, Coco. I will wait. And Forgotten, maybe later. Can I gift you Vampire? I mean, I'm just about able to. Here you go. I can do one gift for somebody every now and then. You get Vampire. And now you can see I've got... It's great because of how stupid it is, Forgotten. It's like a meme build. Yeah, no worries, MJ. The plan was to... Basically, I'm trying to earn bonds, both on and off stream, so I can then gift stuff to you guys for coming and joining me. So, that will inevitably happen. Right, I'll wait for all you guys to get in, and then we can get started. I'm missing out on so much. Not really Forgotten. I'm racking up wins. And also, I'm not missing out on much when I've got everybody else coming in to join in for the games. Right. Waiting around for you, Coco. And then once you're in, we can get... You don't need Conductor to complete Pacifist. You just need to not kill anything. Train kills don't count as personal kills. So you can do it with any class. He's just asking for a donation just because he can. Right. Sure thing, Forgotten. I'll wait up for you. Then once we get everyone in, we'll get going. And then, because it's going to be a bigger lobby, I live stream. No, this is Patrick. But yes, I am live streaming. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 of us. No, 6 of us because of no, actually it is 5 of us. I'll just not create a party. I'll wait for all them to do their thing. I don't know what's going on. Right. You guys are making lobbies of less people than what we need. So I'll go up to 6. Actually, no, fine. We'll get other people are just going to join randomly. So let's just make it like 8. Get you guys in, and then we're going to get randoms in as well. Nope. Okay. There's not. The armor train sucks, Forgotten. So I'm personally not going for it. Right. We duped everyone else. This is the problem with getting lots of people. I can make a lobby with the armored train if you want the armored train. That's fine. But like, the armored train sucks. Really? But here you go. Right. Right. How many of us are there? 1, 2. I'll just... Right, I'll put it like this. However many people are actively near me is how many we'll do. Everyone else will just get left behind. It is what it is. I think that's fair. I'll set it up as a party of 6. If you guys aren't in, then unlucky. And this one I will actually go. Eggslinger come. Rude. Right, let's do this. Armour Train is definitely not the best when you're doing speed runs. I promise you. Also, I don't like the Armour Train because I get stuck to the damn turret too many times. It's just inefficient. Nice. I didn't mean to set off the egg. You can't join because full server? Well, that's a shame forgotten. I did say that I would be just setting it up and everybody that was active would be in and that I would just be going on that one. So, unfortunately, there's only so much I can do when there's as many of us as there are right now. I really don't mean to sound dismissive, but it takes a lot to get the lobby started. It really does. Right. Time to get moving. So yeah. Apologies to Forgotten and those who couldn't get in, but we sit there for 20 minutes trying to put the lobby together, and then it normally takes forever, and then everybody leaves halfway through anyway. So let's get things moving quicker, so we can all play. If there was anybody else that didn't get in, I'm not like intentionally ignoring anyone. It's just literally just the best that I can do with the situation that we got, especially considering a lot of people try and jump in the lobbies. So I need to pay attention to any eggs like that one. Excellent. I'm just going to go for the building over here. So yeah, now the plan is to just grab a horse. And then that way I can guarantee that even if the train is or isn't moving, we can at least get the rounds done at a decent time-ish. Besides, I'd still rather take a horse over the armoured train, I'll be honest. Where possible. What I will do is, because this is a furniture shop, I'll grab the... Oh yeah, my egg. I'll grab the fuel for the train for when it eventually catches up. I think is the plan. When should you drive? Well, Dino Nugget, I know you're not in the stream and you can't hear my voice, but you probably should have set the train off about 4 hours ago. In-game. As a solo player, you tend to be out of the gate at like before 9 AM. Ooh, Bond. I'll take it. Nice, that's random. Very rarely do I find bonds in the random side buildings. I like it. Nice. So I hope everybody's been having a good weekend so far. I know we're only on Saturday, but still, it's nice to have the weekends, isn't it? I'll take the egg and maybe hatch it in the next building. I may be moving slowly now, but just you wait. I'll have a horse. And they're just leaving the checkpoint now. Rip. I'm sure you guys will catch up and go past me soon enough. I'll start moving towards the tracks. So when you get by, I'll be able to jump on the train. I think I need to stand about here, because about here is where the little nubs at the front are, and I can get on via that. Just going along the track. Almost feels like which is the Stephen King movie where they're four boys and they come across a dead body while they're walking along the track, like that one. Oh, a horse. Okay, might not even need the train. I'll just grab horsies. Also might readjust the inventory then, so I can carry the bandits on me. Nice misses. Nice. Okay. Right, let's see here. Hatch the egg. Then we've got bandits over. Hold on. I want the horses at the bottom. I'll take a horse for myself out visibly. And then just keep the train going. I'm going to grab a horse. Corpse fuel. No, these are just the random zombies that I got earlier from the first couple houses. That's a friendly zombie. And that's a horse. Excellent. Time to do horse things. Nice. Where am I? I'm on a horse. Like the old Spice adverts. Now I'm on a horse. Ah, you guys can keep going. I'm just horsing on through. How far? Well, Yazan, I think we're on our way to the first checkpoint. They took forever to start the train, and I've been walking, so we're not even at 10k yet, Yazan. But hopefully they'll just push through. Oops, there's an egg that popped out. And someone fainted. Rippers. You guys shouldn't have stopped the train. This is why I'm doing it with the horse. We'll stay at a consistent speed. I'll get to the end as soon as I can, Yazan. The guys on the train might be wanting to stop at towns and stuff, so I'm just going to do the old reliable. Or should I say the full reliable? Because it's a horse. I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Okay, good to be out of the rain. Why do we use where do we use the armor train? Because geographists forgot and wanted the armor train, despite the fact it sucks. I obliged, and here we are. I'm happy to use whatever train is requested, and then we go. Uh-oh. You guys yeeted the random. That's no good. No, they left. Hello, Dino Nuggets out of the lobby. What are the options? There's the default train. There's the big grey train you've seen me use the last couple of times portable, which is called the armoured train. And then there's the other train where the back carriage is up in a square and it looks like a horse box. And it's called the cattle carrier. Which is why it looks like a horse box, because it's more of a livestock carrier. It's quite nice, actually. Because it's all boxed up then. Was that a medium egg? Ah, whatever. It fell. Are we gone too far now? I'm too far gone. To be fair, part of the reason why it doesn't matter about the train is because when the lobby's big enough like how this was when we started up, I mean, there's still 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 5 of us, so it's still big enough to warrant me saying it's big. When there's this many people, I'm not worried about using the train. Because I'm aware that everybody has their own incentives. Some people want to keep going on the train, some people want to stop. They want to take different places. Meanwhile, I'll just walk on a horse, so it doesn't bother me what the train is. There's a bandit in the town? Okay. Don't know why there wasn't a guard around to take it out, but sure. It's one of those fine, guess I'll do it myself situations. Nice. I definitely want to get some snake oil. Also, what's funny is, I know this will change soon enough, but I'm the only one not on the train, and yet I'm the one that's furthest through. Make it make sense. Right, let's grab a third horse. Well, you know, technically it's a fourth horse, but let's grab a third sack horse. I'll grab some snake oil and some more ammo, and then head out. Really what I'd like is a headlamp, just so you can see what's going on at night. I'm not fussed about having the visibility, but it's nice to be able to showcase what's going on. So I'll buy 3 rounds of ammo. More than enough to pretty much get me to the... Right, medium egg. Excellent. Then let's see if I can buy a headlamp. If not, we'll move on. And I'll spend the money at another town. Spending it at another town then. Oh, hold on. Banjo. While we ride through the day, I will give you some accompanying tunes. Hehehe. Anyway. Very worthwhile investment, this banjo. What? Why are there no, like, town guards? Get out of here. That was very close to death. There's just no guards at all. Okay. How strange. On we travel. This is why I've got to be a little bit careful when I'm travelling solo, because if there's a lot of bandits on horses and they all just shoot me, I'll just be like immediately dead. But that's okay. Again, the bottom here, I feel needs to be low, and up here needs to be the highest. It's not in like... See? It's just... They left you. Did they? Oh, damn. This is the thing, MJ. It gets a bit shenanigans after a while. Which is why I'm on a horse. That is precisely why I take a horse, brother. For this exact reason. If you can walk yourself over to the 10k checkpoint, MJ, there is a horse in there. Actually, I did leave one. There was 2. One of them I took, the other one I left. So if you can get yourself in, you'll be able to grab yourself a horse. Right, just so I don't walk off in the wrong direction, I'm just gonna not play the banjo so I can... You're just chilling in the train. Nice. I've never had a look, but maybe the moon is the... I bet you that they use the same graphic for the moon. Like, and then just made it... And then just made it red. I'll try and pay attention to the moon pattern so we can actually have a look when it happens. Oh yeah, so the red... This was the one of the blood moon nights for those that don't know, which means it should be either a vampire or a werewolf night. However, I am faster than both of those, so it literally doesn't matter. And unlike last run where we lost, because I'm not playing the vampire, you'll see the strategy in action actually work this time. Because I won't be dying while riding during the day. Is the plan? Yeah, the music's come up, so there's something near me. Except that we're away. Geographist in the fuel. Uh-oh. Once. So yeah, there's the second town, I suppose. Which means that the checkpoint isn't going to be that much further away, actually. So yeah, you guys behind me in the train and in the lobby, feel free to just do whatever you want when it comes to, you know, grabbing bonds from towns, doing events. I'm not going to take the brain from Tesla and sell it, so if you guys come across Tesla, feel free to go in and do the event or whatever. I'm just going to go ahead, I'm just going to be cruising on through and getting us a W. So, to everyone that stays in the lobby, get a free win. Easy peasy. What I might do, you know what? While I'm here, shall I just loot Fort Constitution? Shall I just go empty the zombies in Fort Constitution for everyone, so they can just walk in and get the weapons and bonds? I'll take a rifle. Yeah, right. The plan here, as you'll see, I'm not going to take any of the bonds or Captain Prescott's body. I'm just going to empty Fort Constitution so that when they come by, they can have it. I don't have an egg. Well, that's not excellent. Right. Let's proc the guys. Well, I've got a Molotov. That's actually a pretty good throw, I have to say. And there's an egg. It's small, but it's something. Then me and my bandit will work our way through Fort Constitution. I'm going to take precisely one rifle from the place, but I'll leave Prescott's body out the front when I'm done. Boom. Oh, sheesh. That was a lot of zombies to walk into. They should have they should have spawned out and come out to me. They shouldn't have all been in there. I'm surprised I'm still alive, if I'm honest. Yikes. That was a surprise. Not gonna lie. Oh, here's Captain Prescott. So I'm going to leave Prescott's body at the front of the fort. I'll rally up the bonds and put them in front of the fort. And that way the guys can grab what they want. For now, of course, I want a bolt action. So I can do reload cycling. This is probably the fairest way to do it. Then I'll have this. My bandit's dealing with these zombie guys on the outside. I might take the weapon. No, I'll leave the weapons for them. If I grab all the weapons. This looks insane, but trust me. Oh god, hold on. Got a bit of reload cycling. There we go. So I've just looted the entire fort. One of the zombies remains in the air. Then when they get to Fort Constitution, they'll have weapons, Captain Prescott, and the bombs outside the front. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. I will take 2 for my actions. I consider that fair. And we have all the bombs, Captain Prescott, and the weapons are all outside the front of the base. Right, let's get some money. I'm sorry, little one. And then we'll just continue riding off in the sunset. And that is how you clear Fort of Constitution. Right. MJ, first come, first serve. I have nothing to do with it. I can't hold any responsibility for who gets them. I'm just saving them all for anyone that gets there. It's kind of funny the fact that I actually can clear it all before they get here. You'd have thought they would have, you know, been here in time. But clearly there's some chaos going on back away. And Captain Prescott is there. Sorry, and the lab is there. Do you want me to... Maybe do I clear Tesla for them so they can take the weapon? You know what? What I might do... This is going to be a super... This is a pretty altruistic run right here. I'm going to go proc Tesla for them. I'm going to leave the electrocutioner and the bombs. It is, however, night time, so I need to be a little careful. Oh, is Geographist in the ether? Hold on, I need to go back outside and wait, I think, for day. So I can see the parts better. Or let's see if the shop has a headlamp. Mayhaps perchance. Okay. Right. Let's take the money. I also love... It's also funny to me whenever you guys play together, because some of you guys get in conflicts with each other and I'm just vibing. Let's take a lantern. I'll put it, say, in the banjo spot. I don't need the banjo. It's more of a meme than anything else. Then I'll be able to see what's going on. Let's also grab some snake oils. Wait for you. Well, I'm currently at checkpoint 2, MJ. So if you can find a way to get yourself there, then you'll have caught up. I'm going to be stopping for a moment here to grab... Oh, the train is here. The train left. Nice. So you guys didn't want to do Tesla, I assume? Or you've come to join me so that you guys can claim Tesla? You're back after doing homework. Welcome back, Yazan. We are at 20 kilometers, I think, to answer your question. The guys in the train have now caught up to me, though. So hopefully they'll be able to, after we do Tesla, speed up and ahead to wherever they want. So, Brain, don't you want the electrocutioner and the bonds? I assume you guys will want the electrocutioner and the bonds. Once again, MJ, it'll be for whoever's first come, first serve. I'm literally just going to proc the process, and then I'm going to ride away into the sunset and continue on my merry way. Quite honestly, my horse is not here. Ah, my horse is there. Right, see? Mask set off the thing. And then you guys can take the bonds and the electrocutioner. I'm going to continue riding on. Nice. There we go. Oh, there's bandits over there. How about no? Imagine if I died to random lightning. I'm going to leave the small egg. You might want to go catch up real quick, MJ. I see you run past me. But yeah, when you fling each other's bodies, you've got to be a little bit careful because they're prone to leaving the map. You've got to tack people onto solid walls and stuff or else they'll fly everywhere. In the meantime, I'm just going to keep going. Can't believe I was able to clear out Fort Constitution before they caught up. Crazy stuff. Oh well, in the meantime, we'll just push forward. Don't forget, you guys, at the Tesla event that you can take the corpses to fuel the train. May as well make use of all them bodies. That's the great thing about this horse. I don't have to fuel it, it just goes on its own. Oh yeah, the lightning wouldn't hit me because it will be based around the Tesla building, which I'm now far away from. That does make sense. So yeah, I don't know how long this run's going to be, Yazan, but there'll be plenty of time for a few more runs. We will stay here just in case we win. Geographist. What do you mean, just in case? We got this. Last game was only a loss because I was playing as vampire. The strategy is tried and true. I'm not playing as a vampire this time. This should be a safe win. As long as I don't get myself stuck in a really stupid situation. But then again, it's me. I am really stupid. Sounds like they're working together back there. Good stuff, guys. Teamwork makes the dream work. What do you mean the train is gone, Geographist? I thought the train was at the checkpoint, at the front. If the train is gone, like for some reason just ran disappeared. There's a lot of horses in this next set, right next to the. Oh, there was one right next to the previous checkpoint, and there's quite a few along the way here, so that's kind of good. I'll leave all of it so that they can do what they need to do. Remember, guys, in these settings, working together will be more beneficial to you than working on your own. He says as he rides off solo into the sunset. But you get what I mean. If you're staying with the train, you're better to go together. Frankfurt to the USA. That's an annoying EU4 achievement. You got to play as Frankfurt, then you got to form Jerusalem, and then you got to form Inca and have all of the south of Inca. Like, that's just tedious. Oh, mind you, it's Frankfurt to the Indies technically, so I don't know what I'm talking about. We move on. Right, here's the track. Doesn't matter if the train is inbound / kills my horse. I have reserve horses for this very reason. It's almost like it's planned. Oh. Oh, this is why I... Here we go. This is why I had the lantern, so you can visibly see what's going on around me, rather than just riding in the dark. Like, there's that house there. I know I didn't clear out the last town, but I might clear out a town or two just to help them out. Then they can do the bonds and the banks. Or I can clear out the banks, keep the bonds on me, and then just drop them off in between the checkpoints. Maybe. I can think of that for a future idea. Okay, let's see here. I may have also been incorrect about our distance in Yazan. This might be the 40k checkpoint. Let's find out. Mexico 50k. No, I was correct. This is the third one. Give me my egg. Here we go. Geographist, I have no idea what you're on, buddy. But you know what? If you're having fun with it, that's what matters. Right, 50 kilometers to go. How many more rounds? I don't know, MJ. However long they all take. How long is a piece of string? There could be 2 rounds where we spend forever walking through the desert, or we can have like 10 rounds where we speedrun everything. I don't know. Let's say we can do a couple more hours of Dead Rails as yet. Unless you're asking in terms of to play a different game to break it up. So, for instance, if you want, we can do one more run of Dead Rails and then play a couple other games and then jump back to Dead Rails. I don't know. It's whatever you guys want. As long as we can play together, that's the plan here. If you're asking how many more rounds I have left in my rifle, over 100. We're good. You just want to play Dead Rails? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, then your answer is as a set time. As you well know, MJ, it's 2:10 now. So we've got like... We can do like several more hours, really. Quite honestly. The thought disappeared and the ground disappeared. Yeah, Geographist, you'll disappear into the void. Aren't you? One thing I have been doing is we're setting everything up under normal difficulty. If you want to do Scorched Earth or anything, let me know. I just don't run Nightmare when we're streaming because it's a barrier to entry on the run. Unless everyone that was playing together had 3 wins, I wouldn't be streaming Nightmare. Not that it doesn't. The difficulty part doesn't matter. It's the accessibility that matters. But maybe we do a Scorched Earth run or two. We could, for the memes of it, go for a Scorched Earth Pony Express run. That could be kind of funny. That actually would almost be difficult. If it wasn't for the fact that ranged weapons trivialise the Scorched Earth game mode, I suppose. But that is a possibility, for instance. Still no train. Unless the train actually surpassed me and I'm way behind, I could be deluding myself here. So no comment, I guess. But wherever I see bandits up ahead, I skip to the opposite side so I don't have to confront them. I could take them on for the money, but I'd rather not bother. Unless, do I just take on these guys? What's in my inventory? Ah, eggs. I'd rather keep the eggs on me, I'll be honest. Oh, not when you drop them out like that, you wouldn't. Why does it give me the music? What, because of the single zombie outside the front of the gunsmith? Okay. I also think I just saw a rifle in there, actually. Pretty neat. Except that I don't need 3 weapons. Reload cycling only needs 2, because of the time it takes to shoot the bullets in the magazine. Unless you're doing, say, sawn-off shotgun, where you'd want a 3rd shotgun, but... So boring being in the void. To be honest, Geographist, as much as this is going to be a win, I wouldn't blame you if you decided to leave the lobby, because it is tedious being in the void. Very much so. And I have to admit, whenever I'm streaming the game, if I'm flung in the void, I leave. Unless we're right near the end, because otherwise it's just boring for you guys to watch. What mark am I on? I'm about to hit 40? This castle's going to be at like 38k or so. I find that the castle is normally like within like a kilometre of the next checkpoint a lot of the time. Oh no, a werewolf. He's gonna get me. Come on. Come get me. Oh wait, you're slow. And I could just lure him into the guards. The guards will finish him off. And then I can get the money. Come on, in you come. Might have to deal a couple shots myself there. Feel blessed, werewolf. You made me shoot my gun. And then I'll use the werewolf to buy extra ammo just to make sure that en route I have enough ammo. I have enough money, I have enough ammo for the end already. That's not the issue here. Here we go. Let's get moving. Under the dim light. So yeah, halfway there now. Very nice. There's going to be a whole bunch of dead bodies by the fort now, because I stopped. So the guys will be able to use the corpses for fuel when they get there. And we'll just move on. More enemies nearby. Oh no, what a shame. What a crying, crying shame. Anyway. POV, you're just outspeeding everything anyway. Oh, pooped out an egg. Excellent. I could go back and pop it and see if it can take out the house, but I think now I'm just going to grab medium eggs or larger. Small eggs are no longer on the table. I mean, they're never on the table, really. They're on the floor, aren't they? I mean, I don't even need the eggs. Again, I could just, like, pop them near... I could just hatch them, like, near a town. Let them go to work, and then as the guys drive by, they can see what's left. Dotor. Moving on through. Nice. Just riding. Unfortunately, I don't think I grabbed my favourite horse. But the brown one's okay, I suppose. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's still a horse at the end of the day. I can't blame the horse for what colour it was born. Imagine if I do all this and then just, like, die right at the end anyway. That'd just be so unfortunate. I don't think it's going to happen, though. I can just do the slow and... I'm just doing the slow and steady approach. I should be fine. You're not watching the stream anymore. On route to 50. Unless you meant you're not watching my stream anymore, like as in you're not going to come over here. Welcome back, little pie guy. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing good. Unless you meant you're not going to watch my stream anymore, in which case that would be sad to hear. You have to wait a long time. Yeah, I know. It does super suck. That's why I said I wouldn't blame you if you did leave the lobby, because it will take a hell of a long time. See, if it was the train, we'd be at the end now, by far. But so far, I am still the person furthest along using just a horse. But if you'd like, little pie guy, we will be running it back after this run. So you'll be able to join in the next run. You've literally just written, can I join next, as I said that? Yes, absolutely, little pie guy. It'd be great to have you. Again, all welcome. MJ, I did ask MJ as well whether or not they wanted to continue doing Dead Rails or play some other variety Roblox games, but it sounds like we're doing more. Can we do Electric Remains? What's that one? Is that one where, isn't that the one where you defeat Tesla or whatever? Is it that one? I don't remember the achievement names. All I haven't done is Dances with Wolves and Werewolf Slayer because I can't be bothered. There has been a couple runs where I've been speedrunning trying to get the Dances with Wolves on the side, but I've not seen enough. I've not seen enough wolves when I've been doing it. You have 7 to 8 snake oils. Nice. You can't hear because you're so far. Trying to scream at Geographist into the void. Yeah, sounds like you guys have been doing a lot of groundwork, getting a whole load of resources. 50k. You're going to use your... Oh, you use whatever you want, pie guy. If it's an account that you don't have me added on, don't worry. Feel free, of course, to add my tag, and then I'll accept all the requests after this run. Admittedly, I forgot to go through and accept any requests after the previous run, but this one I'll remember. I am indeed at 50 kilometers. It's turning into a race now. Who's really going to win, the horse or the train? Again, the real answer is it should be the train every time, even if it is the armored train. I know there's a bandit that just locked onto me. I don't really care. I'm just going to try driving? Riding away. You might force my hand here, though. Okay. You'll force my hand here, guy. See ya. There we go. Yeah, I'm heading towards the 60k now. You just sent it? Lovely. Thanks, Pie Guy. Again, I'll accept after we've done this run. I'm about 55k through, Pie Guy, so there's not too long left. I mean, for geographists, it's going to feel like an eternity. Because, bless him, is stuck in the void at the moment. But I'm doing my best to go at as good as... Can I wait for you guys? You guys are on the train. I should be saying, can you wait for me? You guys will catch up and supersede me. Get that moxie on. No, don't take me out, thank you. I mean, at the end of the day, when we get to the end, MJ, I'm just gonna jump over the edge and ride into the sunset. But I'm sure you guys will want to do the bond looting. And yeah, that's fine, I can wait. I just want to be able to get this done faster rather than slower, MJ, which is why I've been riding the entire time. I'm not stopping you guys from doing looting and stuff. Hell, as you saw, I looted Fort Constitution earlier, before you guys caught up. So... It's not like I'm stopping anyone from, doing the town stuff, but I'm just trying to make it of at least a reliable time for other people who are waiting to join to be able to join. There's the town, so I'm probably at about 50, let's call it 57k probably. Probably 56-ish k. Hold on. Let's hatch all the eggs. I'll let the eggs do their thing around here. That's my horse. So I'm going to let them, I don't know, battle it out near the tracks. There'll be vampires for the guys to loot when they get there. And I will just move on. I suppose I could have looted the vampires. I could do with a couple extra snake oils, but no harm, no foul, right? No harm, no chicken. We're good. Down, 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 down. That's as good of a guitar impression as you're going to get out of me. Sounds like they're running out of fuel. I'm surprised you guys are having some fuel issues, to be fair. You shouldn't be having too many fuel issues. There's corpses everywhere, and you guys have been selling a lot of stuff. There should always be money for the coal. Hey guys, it's Nicole. Hell, I was teaching Ember Kitty yesterday. about how to speedrun the game, so I've taught another new person how to whip through. I can catch up. Oh, I'm way ahead, Pie Guy. I'm way ahead. You're almost there. See? They're nearly catching up. Can't catch these hands. Another egg. You'll know if you're close, MJ, because you'll see a bunch of vampires and dead bodies along the way. Hell, you'll probably beat me to the 60k checkpoint here. I'm waiting for you guys to catch up. There's no reason for me to necessarily wait, MJ, because you guys are faster by default. We'll be able to meet relatively close to the end. But if you want me to, I can wait at the 60k checkpoint. Mexico, 20, come. They have to catch up to me. That's right, Pie Guy. I'm the one ahead. Can I do electric remains? I think I have the achievement, but I think somebody else did it in my lobby with me. So we can give it a go together. But if we've done Tesla, right? So we can just defeat Tesla or whatever. My plan was to ride off into the sunset, but do you guys want her to do stuff? We can. Where's this train at? Rip. Rip, I guess I'll meet you guys at 70k. I still think you'll overtake me at some point, MJ. 72 degrees. What, in Fahrenheit? Because otherwise in Celsius, that'd be incredibly hot. There were vampires where I hatched my egg. Can you join next game? Absolutely forgotten. I'm going towards 70k now. Oh yeah, and I guess that my eggs on the side of the road will be like cookie, be like, you know, cookie crumbles, like a cookie trail. But yeah, forgotten totally. We'll get everyone in, and you guys can decide whether we do normal or scorched earth difficulty. I'm not going to suggest Nightmare, not because of the... Can you use the glitch for fun and not to win? Forgotten? You can use it for whatever you want. I will just back out and not benefit from it at the end of the run, though. But I'm not stopping you from doing it. Right, I'm at about 65-ish K now. There's the next town. I'm past the Dukes. I'm not at 60 kilometers. We're at I'm heading towards 70. MJ, can we play Grow Garden? Absolutely. Should we do right? How about we do this? After this run, we do one more Dead Rails run. Then Grow a Garden, because both you and Forgotten have suggested we go play Grow a Garden for a bit. So we go on Grow a Garden for a bit. Then maybe do some more Dead Rails, and then maybe find another game or two to play, and then maybe do some more Dead Rails. We can layer it. It doesn't have to be the same thing over and over again, does it? So I think that'd be a fair... I think that sounds like a good compromise. We'll do one more... We'll do one more Dead Rails game. We'll do Grow a Garden. Then Forgotten's game that I have joined in the past. Last weekend, I think it was. So I know which one it is. We can play that after. Then come back and do a couple Dead Rails. Then maybe something like Rivals, or we could try that. Isn't there one of the Gorilla versus 100 Humans games that we can try together, or something? And then maybe we do some more Dead Rails after that. What I'm trying to say is we'll do bits and bobs. If I forget anything along the way, you guys can just prompt me and be like, "Hey, can you try this? Can you try that?" Can you try to create a cart ride? Right. So all I have to say, Pie Guy, is I can try whatever you want, but please remember the games have to be accessible on console. Last weekend we had a guy who kept asking me to play their game, and when I went to actually try their game, it wasn't available on PlayStation. It literally didn't show up in the searches, it didn't show up in anything, nothing. So as long as it's able to be played on PlayStation, i.e. console, so either Xbox as well, whatever, then yes, of course. Hello, Werewolf. Again, everybody always asks Werewolf, but never how are you, Wolf. Also, MJ, you shouldn't have to be worrying about asking me to wait for you guys at 77 kilometers. You guys should be speeding ahead of me about now. I mean, absolutely I can wait for you guys, but you guys should pretty much be here. I'm surprised it's taking you guys this long. You can't create a cart ride on console. What's that for then? What do you mean create a cart ride? What on what? Is that? I thought you were talking about a specific game. Yeah, that's fine, MJ. You guys just need to speed up. I don't know how I'm still ahead of you guys when I'm at the 70 kilometers checkpoint. It's kind of blowing my mind right now, I'll be quite honest. Even though Coco, my answer would be alright, bet. I would just outrun Tesla. I'll wait for you guys at 77 kilometers, but please try and, get the train in gear, because you guys shouldn't be this far behind. You're at 63. Yeah, then you'll meet me at about 76, 77. That would be perfect. I'm going to keep going, and then I'll either meet you guys at the top of the checkpoint, or you'll be slightly ahead of me. The game is called Create a Cart Ride. Right. Okay. So the game is just called Create a Cart Ride. Yeah, I thought so. And you made a cart ride in Create a Cart Ride. Gotcha. That's fine, Pie Guy. Yes. What do I think of Family Guy? Used to love it, Portable. Back when I used to watch it, there was about 10 seasons out, and I owned the first 8 on DVD. Used to love Family Guy. And then as the seasons got on, it dragged, and I thought, it's not quite the same as it used to be, and whatever else. MJ, that's exactly what I said, buddy. I can wait for you at 77 kilometers, but you guys should be there, and I shouldn't have to be waiting. If I'm honest, I thought I know that you guys on the train often mess around and do chicanery, but unless you've stopped for literally everything, I'd have thought you would have been here by now. Family Guy used to be very funny, Coco. It's still humorous. It's still humorous. But I think it's lost its edge. Is my opinion. You're still here? Great, Yazan. We'll be finished soon. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you, Yazan. Like I say, after this run, we'll do one more Dead Rails run with everyone in. Then it will be Grow a Garden, and the game that Forgotten wanted me to play that I've got in my thing. I can't say the name of it because I'm gonna butcher it heavily. Then back to Dead Rails. So there will be like an interim couple games for a little bit as well. Mix it up a bit, have a bit of variety. Still no train. Do I know Invincible? What is it? Oh, you mean the series with Omni-Man in? List. One more game of Dead Rails. Grow a garden for a bit. Forgotten's game. Then Pie Guy's game. Absolutely. I wasn't trying to intentionally ignore what you were saying about your game, Pie Guy. I was just throwing it all in there. You know what I mean? I was just saying it as a point. But yes, absolutely. I'm going to cross over. I know I don't need to worry about the Dukes, but let's do this. Oh, look, here's the train. Told you that I shouldn't be waiting around. There we go. Almost exactly on time. I would say I actually did alright at Rivals last time we played. There was even a couple matches where I almost outpaced Forgotten in damage. Hey, here we go. Let's go. Marvellous. Thanks for the pickup. Ready when you are. And look at that. Pretty much at almost exactly at 77k. I don't need your snake oils. I'm gonna jump out and we'll take out the fort on the way. I think I took out the... No, maybe I wasn't close enough for the shots. What have I got here? Right, I've got one egg. Right. You guys can take the horses if you want them. Oh. There's a snake in my oil. We move on. Unless you're playing Metal Gear, Little Pie Guy, in which case it'd be solid snake oil. Nice, good lightning strike. And then I showed this off last time. But oh, hold on, what just hit me? What? So my plan from here would then be to jump over the edge, get out my horse, and sail away into the sunset. These guys want to kill Tesla, so I'm going to be needed. As are my eggs, or you know, egg. But yeah, normally I'd ride away into the sunset. I might hang back so that if something goes wrong versus Tesla, I can at least get us the win, because we can't have all this time and then not have the win, which would be very free and easy. But other live streams do what happens if, kind of Parashock style, maybe. Before Parashock created his channel and started doing them videos, I did actually have a similar idea in the past. But what happens if would be better in video format, Pie Guy. I agree. I see what you're saying, but that is definitely better in video format. Damn, he taking damage. Which one of you guys has the electrocutioner? Might want to get on it. Uh-oh. MJ's down? Wait, am I the last one alive now? No. I was gonna say, if I was the last one alive, I'd just get on my horse and ride into the sunset. In fact, I might even have to do it now. Tesla appears to be coming my way. No? Go on, get him. Nice, good kill. Good stuff. Excellent. Right, time to do some saving. Right, let's stop jumping. There we go. Saved. Excellent. Hello, donkey. Which wins this? 42, I want to say? I don't know. I want to keep accumulating the wins, but I've sort of lost track of the actual number at this point. Not gonna lie. And yeah, I may as well take a bond or two wherever I see them around here. You did 2 wins like 20 minutes ago. Nice one. Good stuff. Keep it up. There's a glitch in Roblox, so you're going to restart your PC. Okay. Funny you mentioned that at the same time that Forgotten said that some servers are some of the servers are broken. Sounds like it might not be a you thing, Yazan. It sounds like it might be a game thing rather than a you problem. Like a game problem, not a client problem. As in a server problem. I can wait for you, no worries, Yazan. You do what you need to do. I need to accept everybody's requests anyway, and then we need to get it all set. Ah, it's them clicking the bond. Oh well. Yeah, you restart if needs be. And then, yeah. Indeed, Donkey Man, we're getting there. Roblox is fixed. Absolutely. Right, we've got the win. So, one more run of Dead Rails, and then we'll be doing Grow a Garden. Right. Let's see here. Hopefully I can at least accept the requests. If it's being funny. Accept. Yeah, don't worry, Yazan, I haven't forgotten, and nor have I deleted you. So, again, I haven't deleted anyone from my list, so you should be in here somewhere. Because again, I haven't really deleted anyone yet. Besides, you're right there, look. Right, one more run of Dead Rails. Heck yeah, you're in. "60 minutes left, an update will come." Okay, so we can just wait for the update. Right. So up to you guys whether we do Scorched Earth or whether we do a regular mode. Hiya Panda, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. We're just about to start up a game, so you've joined in perfect timing. I'll buy a couple of those. Right. You guys can get in on the lobby. There's a few people who are waiting to join in. So while you guys join in, I'm just going to go quickly answer the call of nature, and then I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. You can't play today, but you can watch. No worries, Panda. Forgotten, you say, can I play Grow a Garden for the update? But Coco says it updates in 16 minutes. So we may as well wait until the update's done. And then, do it then. Good job on 400. Thanks, Panda. We're getting there. So we may as well wait for it to update anyway. Can you play? Absolutely. If you get yourself in, Donkey, then we can play together. Also, folks, depending on whether we want to do normal or scorched earth, let me know. I'm not fussed either way. You're really close to your goal. Yeah, you're getting on well, Panda. It's good stuff. I'll just equip the better train for now. User can grow. Nice. Again, you say it updates in 16 minutes, so we may as well just do this one more run, and then swap over to Grow a Garden. So for anyone who wants to get in, if you could kindly make your way in. I'm waiting a few more minutes because some of you said that you're having problems with your games. And then otherwise we can go. Give you 5 minutes. Okay. How about then, if you want me to give you 5 minutes anyway, I'll just swap to Grow a Garden now. Put onto a block. Good job, Panda. Brilliant stuff. Right. If we've got to wait 5 minutes for MJ anyway, let's just do this Grow a Garden stuff now. Keep saying internet disconnect. How strange. Right. I'm sure it keeps my rifle and egg and whatnot. I'll just join in via... Geographist. Let's have a look at Grow a Garden. Good position in line 1. Okay. Sounds like leaving dead rails may have been a mistake. Good position in line 1. Maybe you're having internet disconnects because Grow a Garden itself is being funny? Can we just make it a thing where we do it on Saturday and Monday? Really, Panda, I try and just sort of space it out, mate. It's not always going to... On Saturday, as mentioned, Saturday is the day I like to do multiplayer stuff. Not just Roblox. That's why we had Jackbox in the past. We've had Supermarket together and stuff like that. I do want to try that Nubs Online game that we got for free. Join via you. Okay, MJ? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. If the game's having complete server issues, it may have to be a... Nope, I was about to say it may have to be a RIP early end stream because Roblox servers are bad, but nope, we're good. I managed to join in. That's fine. Well, forgotten, you just saw me 3 times try and connect into somebody's Grow a Garden session. I tried 3 of your sessions, none of them worked. So, I don't think I'm going to be able to get in. You recommend me to one of your friends' new subs. Thanks, Panda. Appreciated. Appreciated. Let's do normal, you say, MJ. That's fine. Once again, I'm probably not going to take the train, but I might swap off from Eggslinger. Do you guys have a... Oh no. Is it going to be a broken class and matchmaking lobby? Maybe. Maybe. How many of us are there at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is anyone else wanting to come in? Or are we running with us 4? Right, let's see here. Looks like it is just literally us 4. I'll wait for you guys to get closer. Not this random werewolf guy. Right, I'm going to go to that other end side. You guys can actually hear me. I want him to think that we're not going to be there, but it's going to be the first one. So get ready by the first one. Now, I'm going to sit over here and make the werewolf think that we're not going to that one. And then we go. Well, MJ didn't understand the assignment and Giga Guy got in. Never mind. What do we do? Oh, it's a broken lobby. We won't actually be able to start. It's a broken lobby. It doesn't matter how many people are in the lobby, it won't start. We'll need to find a different lobby. It happens sometimes. It's not the first time I've seen the matchmaking bug. Oh yeah, if anybody's on PC and can make a private server, we can do it that way too. You raise a good point, Panda. Otherwise... Right, let's see here. 14, 8. Nope, this server's broken. Maybe. The Dead Rail server is now also broken. Yeah, I think it's also broken. 6 minutes left. Right. Grow a garden works. So let me real quickly just have a look at this update. And then we'll go back to Dead Rails. Then Coco and Forgotten can say, I've been on Grow a Garden in time for the update. It's a 30-minute thing. Why it's a 30-minute thing, I don't know. Right. Let's see this then. The situation is dire. The situation probably is dire. Portable. Last chance. Oh, for the Moonlit event. So it's the event that's been going on like for the last couple of weeks then. There's nothing special. There's nothing special on you. I've been on this Moonlit festival. I've got a mint flower out of it. Is that it? Is that all you guys wanted me to go on and grow a garden for? Can you have a really good fruit? You can, if I had one. You wanted a dragon fruit before. You're a private server in Dead Rails. Okay, Donkey Man. Remind me of your account name, please, so that I can join you directly, because there's quite a few people on my friends list now. I need to remind myself who's who. Right. So... how do I do this again? I have to hold it. Then we give it.
It's raining tacos.
And then we get the Raining Tacos song. Oh, you are, little monkey. Oh, God, Donkey Man. Right, fine. I'm going to address you verbally now then. Donkey Man, what the hell was up the other night, mate? You were talking to me like I didn't know what the hell was going on with Dead Rails, and you were pissing me the heck off, I'll be quite honest. That's why I was like, right, no, I've got to go. Because that was just frustrating the hell out of me. You kept saying, oh, you need to do this. Oh, you need to do this. Like, yeah, my guy, I know. So yeah, it was just the lunar event. It's nothing. It's nothing big. Right. So everybody else is going to have to add Little Monkey to be able to join in. You're also apparently not online. Or in your lobby. So I can't join you. That's right, Coco. 3 minutes left. I just jumped into the game. It was just the Moonlit event. It's whatever. It's not that big a deal. It's been on for the last couple of weeks. Well, I can't join you, Donkey Man. I've already been on Grow a Garden just now, MJ. We've pretty much done it. You walk on, you collect your fruit and move on. So yeah. I mean, I can be on Grow a Garden for the last like couple minutes if you want me to. Like, fine, but oh, I might have to leave just because of the music. Actually, I think there's that very specific song does have issues. Shame. Is it ever worth to make the werewolf monster, or is it just worth to sell the brain? I advocate for selling the brain 9 times out of 10, Panda. I'll be honest. I'll let you guys finish the Grow Garden event, and when you guys are finished, you can just join in on me, I guess. Most man paper doesn't care anymore. We've been standing around for 2 hours and you need a gaming chair. As you need a gaming chair back there to sit on. Damn right, Portable. It's so inconsiderate. So inconsiderate. It has kept the rifle and the ammos I bought. Good. Is this lobby broken? No, look, the time's going down. This lobby's actually working. We'll wait a couple minutes for everybody who's playing Grow Garden to then come and join in. I suppose. Who's that Alex guy on about? You look swag. Your teeth are god awful, but the crown is cool. I like the crown. Yeah, that's fine. You Grow a Garden, guys. I'm literally waiting for you guys. It's fine. Don't worry. We're not going just yet. You guys do what you need to do. Really, it's not my fault that the teeth are super creepy. The rest of it's pretty okay. What have I been doing when you've been gone? You mean what? This morning? We've just been doing Dead Rails. Really? Don't worry. I understand. I'm going to see if I can change classes while we wait. So, what class should I take? Maybe I just try the Milkman, because it doesn't matter what class I'm going to be. I might try out the Milkman, see what the milk's all about. If in doubt, milk it out. Nice. Here, the hat looks less like a milkman's hat for some reason. It makes me think of like a sailor's hat. You can make a private server, it's free. You can't on console. If you can on console, teach me how to do it. Because I've tried many a time at looking in it, and it doesn't seem to work. So, do you know how to do it on console? ... What does the milkman do? He has milk. I don't know. I don't think he really particularly does anything. I don't think he seems to be a great thing. Oh, not AFK. Waiting for Garden Gang. Talking in chat takes forever. This is why I try not to do chatting on PlayStation, because for you to This is why I try not to do it so that I have to type, because I can type, but then if I'm driving, the train stops because it opens up the chat box and then you have to wait. I don't just do these things as I do them for no reason. I do them to the best of my capabilities unless I'm being told otherwise. Right. How many have we got? 2, 4, 5, hold on, 2, 4, 6. Should we go? MJ wanted to do normal, so... Hold on, where is MJ? You coming in, MJ? Or what? What are we going to do? Wait. Then do normal. Then I won't keep talking when we start. Sheesh. Right, is everyone in now? How many of us are there? 2? There's a lot of us. Alphabet, if you're not here... Yeah, Yazan, there is a bit of a delay. You grow a garden guy's gonna be... Okay, MJ's in. Right. How many of us are there? 1, 2... whatever, let's just set on like a lobby of like, I don't know, like 10. And then everyone can just do what they want. Alphabet, you're such a pain in the butt. You don't have to be a part of this. Don't complain. Don't complain about how I'm doing things. Just don't be involved with it, you know? And yes, with this many people, it's going to be quite a wreck. Oh no, is this a lobby that's not working? Let's wait it out a second. Is there speech to text on PlayStation? No. No, there's not portable. That's a really good question. Retry. Well, I guess we're having to jump to a different lobby. I'll start up another lobby and we'll see. Bear in mind, I'm trying to do everything to the best of my ability, guys. If there's any problems here, then unfortunately that is just going to have to be the way of things. This is also a glitch lobby that says starting in -59. I think we've got a problem. It might have to be a case of swapping games. I mean within Roblox, don't worry. Hold on. That one says 18. They're all creating parties. You guys are going to have to bear with me a second while I'm going backwards and forwards here. Hi Morgan. Let's try this again. I'm just trying to get it so that it hops between the lobbies so we can find a lobby that's not broken. It's looking on the broken side. SMH my head, absolutely. So true. So true. Yes. Right. Let's see here. Can we... Hold on. I'm just gonna... do this. It's on. We can go. Don't worry, we're in. We just do this. It's working for some reason. Unless it's not working. It freezes at 17, it's frozen at 17. Holy heck. I don't even know if setting up a private lobby would do anything if it's server-wide. We might have the same issue on server-wide on -6 now? Is this the same lobby again? Yeah, it is. I'm really sorry, guys. I really do want to just be able to do stuff together. But if it's going to be like this, we might have to... Yeah, it might actually be a case of jumping onto rivals. The problem is, Forgotten, here's the chain reaction. Right? So, Grow a Garden is broken because a lot of people want to get in the queue. The lobby then becomes broken. The server then becomes broken. Dead Rails is broken. Rivals will also be broken. There's going to be a knock-on effect. Every game is going to be broken. Maybe. Alright, let's see here then. It's so difficult to just play a game, isn't it? There shouldn't be this. Right, let's have a look. How's Rivals doing us? And then that's what I was going to do, Forgotten. If Rivals is broken and we can't get into a lobby together, then... Right. Lobby. Hold on, I need to remember how to set up a party here. Or I can just join Forgotten's party, that's also fine. Hi, Pie Guy. Yeah. Who else joining? I don't know. Anyone else who wants to join in? Just feel free to invite them. Well, hold on. If I leave you... Does it include... Right, so let's have a look here. Let's see here. I left your party so I can see how it works. Lobby. Why is this being so difficult just to check things? And hey, I can actually get different weapons. I'll have a look at that in a bit. Remove the notification. Leave. Right, we've got Yazan in. Who else is in this lobby? How about Forgotten we bring in MJ? And Little Monkey, and we go from there. Or just, you know, it's all about you, of course. Is the game just being funny? Right. Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing a 5v5. I'll do this one round, then I'll go play Forgotten's game, then we can retry the Dead Rails lobby. You're playing Grow Garden? No worries, MJ. You do what you need to do. You didn't get the opportunity to get invited anyway, apparently, because Forgotten was so interested in making sure that it was just me and him, and then, like, Yazan as well, that nobody else got a look in. Rip. Right, let's have a look here about there. Oh, that was a bad throw. Welcome back, Pie. I haven't even seen a dude this run. Oh, I see a dude. Like a dude. So they've got a guy in blue. About here? Oh. It's not about landing, it's the timing on the grenade. Sure? Well, this isn't very fair. One of them's disconnected. This is not the equal match I'm looking for. Oh. Ah, yeah, okay. What, I heard a noise? Out you go. Oof, boy. Not so fun fact. Never say I baby. That's saying it's just one. So true, Pie Guy, so true. That would be a little on the awkward side. Oop, hold on. Out he goes. Marvellous. You like the morning streams? The thing is though, Pie Guy, everybody's in different time zones, isn't it? Aren't they? I like the, I don't know, I enjoy doing both evening and morning streams, to be fair. I enjoy doing, like, the morning Monster Hunter streams, personally, Pie Guy. They're the ones I like doing. But then again, it's Monster Hunter, so I would say that. Easy win. Yeah, yes, it's an easy win, but it's an unfair win. I don't enjoy the stacked teams thing. I like to have a proper one-on-one. To be fair. Well, so that guy's got a minigun. He's on a roll. Go on, Yazan, do the thing. To the left. That's it. Come on. So close. Is that? Nice. Ooh, good stuff, Yazan. Keep going. Excellent. Oh, that was so good. Well done. Nice take, Dub. Nice take, Yazan. You played really well there. Good stuff, buddy. Is Dead Rails a copy from another game? Probably portable. Probably. If I had to make a guess, I would say most probably. Right. Let's check out... I might come back to Rivals, but for now, let's go check out that extra... What was it called again? Where is it? Where is it? Should be in here. That random... Oh, is it not in here? I thought I had forgotten this other game he wanted me to play before. I'll know it when I see it. This one! This is the one. Right. Okay. Go to Poland. Okay. Right. Okay, great stuff. I'm immediately in jail. Nice. Let's try respawning. The box. I mean, it's a game of all time. I clearly need to jump in the one in the pool that says "Go to Poland." Or one of you guys has gone in. Poland Simulator. Okay. Now what? So I could mute the music before, but I can't mute the music now. Can you join? Can you join anytime you want, Geographist? This is a game. I mean, I don't really get it. I really don't get it. What is this meant to be? What purpose is this meant to serve? What are we meant to do? We just go in and just fire missiles. Geographist, you can 100% join me, but I do not recommend joining me on this game. This is silly. But we just... Well, that was very anticlimactic. Moving on. Sorry, that is not... No. Not touching that again. No, thanks. Oh, little pie guy, create a cart ride, yeah? Create a cart ride. Let me see if I can find it. Please tell me it's available on console. You said before that it should be, so let's have a look. It was called Create a Cart Ride. I've joined you. Hold on. Again, you're going to have to bear with me, pie guy. Because I need to remember who's who and games and stuff. Here it is in Grow Garden. I can't see you, pie guy, on here. I think it was the first one I searched back there, right? This one? Create a cart ride? You want to make a sword fight game, but you don't know how to script. Well, let's have a look here. I mean, okay. It wasn't showing you on the list, pie guy, so I can't. And then what? We just... Okay. Right. It's more fun just to sit here and just constantly spam the switch on them. Hold on. This guy's also sat here just on the switch. I'm just going to climb on a dude. Okay. Right. Let me see if it's allowing... You're on your alt. Did I not add everybody? I accepted all the invites from before. Yeah, I accepted all the invites from before. I don't know, that didn't particularly look appealing either, not gonna lie. We can maybe do a bit later on when you've got the whole account thing on the go. For now, if anybody wants to join in with Dead Rails, come and join in. Otherwise, if nobody else joins in, I'll just do a speedrun and show you what a speedrun would look like. You sent your request? Okay, you got it figured out. I'll have a look. There you go. Right, let's have a look. Join you on the absolutely nothing that I can join you on. Rip. I'll wait for you to see if you're in the game. There we go. It's probably just because it needed to load to then register the fact that you were in a game. Such is the way of things, eh? Right. I've joined in with you. Yep. Now what? I'll have to chat. Can you show me another one of your games? If it's as crap as the last one, Forgotten, I'm not gonna be particularly enamored with it. But sure. You're able to hear me? Great. Then we can. Right. So the cart ride idea. Well, it's about collecting badges. Oh, so it's just like finding the marker then. It's not something we can do together, Forgotten. That's not a. I mean, do you have a cart ride ID? Pringle? / Pie Guy? I mean, this is. There's reasons why I play the Roblox games that I do. This is why I shouldn't just say let's play the games you guys want until I've tested them off stream. Right, Marshmallow. Okay. You joined in a game. I'll join into you. And then what? Meow. Yeah. Unstuck me. I think the problem is being a little more than stuck there, game. It's not about being unstuck. That was just death. Okay. Wrong game, is it? Unstuck me, they say. But I'm stuck on the thing. I don't know. Let's join back. Okay. Right. So many names to go to try and find you through now. Crazy stuff. You're not on a game right now. Am I going to join? Not particularly enamored about doing the badge thing, but if you're on it, then I can. Hold on. Let's join Pie Guy first, and then I can join you, Forgotten. Right. What's going on? The lava obby. That's the one you want to play. Okay. Then we go on the lava obby. Right. Now what? Let's have a look. Can we just press stuff? Okay, great. What? I'm in first person now. Okay, right. How about I repress the... Oh, okay. Nice. This isn't a cart ride. This isn't anything like a cart ride. I don't know, man. That feels like false advertising. Very much feels like false advertising right there. Interact with this block. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I kind of want to see what that is again. Alright, time to go see Forgotten's game. I'll look at this game you want me to play Forgotten, and then we'll go back to oh, I need to mute the music just in case. Let's see what this is. You don't know how much until next update. Great. Great. Right. This is about as good as the last one. Yep. And then it brings me to this crap. No. No, let's go play Dead Rails. No, Forgotten, you're out. Them games are out, my guy. No, that was just undeniably no. Sorry, man. That's a no. Yeah, maybe it shouldn't. Maybe if there was a sign or something. Was there a sign that said it took me to the other game? I don't know. I don't care. It took me in anyway. There was nothing else in the room. I'm gonna have to thumbs down that one, buddy. Or both of them. I'm sure you're trying your best with the games, whether it was you that made them or whoever made them, but I'm sorry, that's not the one for me. It's also not the one for anybody else who's able to play, because it's not a multiplayer one, which is why I wanted to try and focus multiplayer-based games. Okay, fine. I played for 20 seconds. Let's go and see what else there is then. Right, okay. Whatever. Fine. Forgotten. You asked me for so much stuff. You want to be the centre of stuff. I played your stuff that you asked me to do. And now you're saying, oh, yeah. My God, do you not know the amount of people that go and play games and want the immediate and whatever? Like, this isn't satisfying anyone other than you, Forgotten. There's other people here, mate. I tried to tell you this stuff. But you it's not something that you really have grasped. Like, I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Also, I need to mute the music. Right, okay. I mean, there's more, but like, more of what though? No, what? You have been kicked from this experience. Okay, cool. And you kicked me from the experience. That's fine then. See ya. Put you to figure everything out, and then you just kicked me from the game. So doesn't matter how long I'm in your experience if you're going to kick me out. Honestly? Right, let's go back to doing multiplayer stuff where other people can be involved. Shall we? So that we can all play together? I think that would be more sensible. So if anybody wants to come and join on Dead Rails, feel free. Search Dusty Trip. Okay, MJ. We'll search Dusty Trip. Make a private. Hey, little pie guy, can you teach me how to make private lobbies on PlayStation? Because I don't think you can. Forgotten, I'm not playing another one of your games, mate. I've literally just explained what the bigger issue is, and you're just not getting it. Dusty Trip. Oh, okay. I've heard of this game. You're on mobile. Exactly, Pie Guy. If you know how I can make private lobbies in PlayStation, then great. But this does look... I've seen a little bit of this. This is reminiscent of Dead Rails. We can give it a try. Why don't I make a lobby here for, say, the desert? And whoever wants to join in can. Wait, you want to come? Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I'll back off. I'll wait for you guys to join in if you want to join in. And we'll play this one together and have a little look. Right. We'll go in this end one, shall we? And everyone's in. Oh, someone else is on this one. Forgotten. I might just have to just like... I don't know, mate. You're just going to have to bear with, alright? Because you're asking me to do stuff and go in your game, and then you kick me from that game, and then somebody else wants me to go in this game, then I'm trying to get back into Dead Rails so we can all play together, and then we're having a different game suggested. Like, the reason why things are happening so fast is because multiple people are asking for multiple things at a time. Okay? Just bear with me. Let's try a game of this, then we'll do Dead Rails again. You forgot it's pay to win. Oh, I don't know. Let's just do the freaking desert. Right. We're on for 4 people. Who wants to come and join? Can. Right. Let's see what this is like. If it's not good, then we go fully back to Dead Rails, and I won't be taking any more game requests for this session, because it's just so difficult to keep up with your different suggestions all at the same time when you're all wanting me to focus all my attention on each of you. So it might just be easy just to go back to Dead Rails. Right, pick up wheels and put in the car. Let's give this a shot. Well, I don't have the V key, so I can't hide the tutorial. Unless it's with another button, but I'm not bothered about that. Oh, and then you... Okay. So you press, and then you press, not press and hold. That's fine. We need one more wheel. There's a wheel here. Nice. It's the worst feature you've heard about. What, a kick? I didn't realize I didn't know if there was a kick. Oh, the kick is a feature of the game. Oh, well, that's just a thing. Well, it's a feature that you chose to. It's a feature you chose to do. Forgotten. Don't forget, I have a similar kick feature in the street on YouTube. I don't know. It's a pretty bad feature, which is why I don't do it. But it's very much possible. Right. Fuel the car. Let's have a look. Does it just let me do the thing over and over? You've completed the tutorial. Now get in the car, turn on the engine, or the big red button on mobile and start driving. Have fun. Okay. So I can now grab this and then weld to the car. And then what? Are you guys getting in? Or what? I don't really know what we're doing. So we've got stamina and hunger. I'm not trying to activate the radio, go away. I'm trying to drive the thing. For some reason I can't drive it, and nor can I get out of the seat? What? Hello? You wanna let me either drive the car or get out? Maybe? Pressing every known button in the known universe? Press X to leave. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, to look at it. Excellent. Maybe I shouldn't drive, because it doesn't want to let me drive. So maybe I should just sit in the... So... You open the door. You sit. Maybe just replace the whole game, Forgotten, I'll be honest. But I'm not going to be inclined to bother responding about the game, actually, from that point. Right. We going in? Or do we just sit in this car until we starve to death? What's going on? Hello, Kerbo. Welcome, welcome. You joined us at a time where we're playing a game where I reckon it's probably just worth leaving and going back onto Dead Rails. Honestly, this is not Daijobu. Well, I think we're going on Dead Rails. Of course, I remember you, Aquama. Welcome, welcome. I know you've been asking me to play with you via comments and stuff. Just whenever we happen to be on together, just hit me up. I've been having a few people come by and join me when I've been doing Dead Rails sessions. Right. Let's do Dead Rails. Based on what's just happened, I'm not taking any more different game requests, at least not for a bit here, okay? We are doing this game. That's the plan, alright? Let's see if the lobbies are still broken. If they're not broken, we can go. Good stuff. Of course I remember you, Sam. You also just messaged. I do remember that you are Aquama. Is this a broken lobby still? Yes. Is the whole of Roblox just going to be broken? Right. I'll try one more lobby. If it's broken again, then friend and join you in private server. Right. You go set up a private server. Let's just test, just the two of us to begin with. See if it will let us do it. If not, there's no point. I suppose I'll write the response rather than actually say it. Yeah, I know, it's been a week, Aquama. This lobby's also broken. If one of you can set up a private lobby, that would be greatly appreciated, please. Then I'll join in on you. That is, of course, you'd have to be willing to accept anyone else that might want to join in, for them to be able to join the server too. You have private join you. Okay. Let's see if this is... Let's see if it's the lobby or if it's the server. Let's see how we're going. Right. Not authorized to join this experience. Well then. This is great. So. Right. Portable, the situation is dire, isn't it? It's absolutely dire, we might even just have to freaking... wrap this up for the day, if not. Right, let's go play Rivals. Right, if anybody wants to join me, you know how to create on the PlayStation? Do you, Coco? If you know, that would be most appreciated, and then I can sort it out, and then I'll have the lobby. Then we'll have the thing. So, I've jumped onto Rivals. I'll make the lobby this time. I'll make the party. Why has it put me back into a lobby we just forgotten again? No. No, I actually want to have people in my lobby. Right, let's have a look here. Do we get extra stuff? So I've got 15 keys. Let's try the bow. During private, you have everyone friended. Okay. Well, I've jumped into Rivals now. We keep just jumping games, Pie Guy. We need to get set onto something. So let's get set onto Rivals for now. Then we'll go from there, I think. So from people who are on this lobby, I'll wait till you guys get in for if you want to join in. You're going to Google Corner Shop, it will take you 10-15 minutes. You do what you need to do, MJ. There may or may not still be a stream by the time you get back at this dire rate, I'll be honest. That's the way to describe the situation, dire. I want to play Brox Fruits. Maybe we can check it out after this, Donkey Man. Right, I'll wait around for a bit. What's up, MJ? I did see your message, mate. I just said you do what you got to do. There may or may not be a stream. Yeah, I probably will use the Cypher and shooting range in a second. Right, I'll wait for you guys for if you want to join in to make it a 5v5. If not, we'll get going soon. Let's have a look here. Equip Scythe in the shooting range. Try out any weapon for free. Shotgun. I want a shotgun. Energy pistols. So it must be here. Scythe. And then whatever. Right. Dash with Scythe. Ooh. That's neat. And I have to wait for the cooldown between the dashes here. Okay. Play a duel, win a duel and eliminations. Ah, whatever. I'm not bothered about duels. We're here to be able to play together. That's the whole point. Right. I've invited Lil Monkey. So Stonky Man. And if anyone else wants to join in, let me know. If not, we'll run a 4. Duels just means games, does it? Okay. That's fine then. A duel is normally a 1 versus 1, but that's fine. If it just means any game in this context, then that's also fine. Right. Right, if nobody else wants to go in, we'll go in as a... Right, uninvite. Donkey Man one more time. If not, we'll go in as a 3 and we'll just do 3 versus 3s for now. You're sorry? Why are you sorry, Paul? You got nothing to apologise for. The situation is dire. You were correct. Right. Let's go with the 4. As we are. Play 4v4. What do you mean I won't pick you? Hold on, Geographers. What do you mean? Are you coming in? It's not a case of not picking you. What's going on? Are you coming to join me? If you want to come and join, it's not a case of just like last time I won't pick you. What do you mean just like last time? You're in on the last Dead Rails. And then you and Jonas had a tiff and then you left. Well, what do you mean? I don't get what you're saying, Geographist, for one. And for two, are you coming to join so I can add you? Like, I can do my best within my abilities for what's going on. Right, you're in. Brilliant. Then get in, and we'll do a 5v5. We've got a team of 5 right now, Donkey Man. If you want to back off and play with your friend, then feel free to leave the party. But otherwise, Geographist should be coming in, and then that's a team of 5. Come on, Geographist. Send you the invite again. Gives you a chance. There we go. He's playing Dead Rails with his cousin. Okay. Well, that gives us a chance to play this. Let's give it a shot. You call it a ride. Rhymes with grug. It could be anything. It could even be frug. It could be glug. Stop asking me if you want me to if I want to rival favourite rivals. I don't want to favourite rivals. I don't favourite any game. Not even Dead Rails has been favoured. Get out of here. Okay. Oh. That's right, the lobby gets a bit funny. Stop it. I told you no the first time. It keeps going, do you want a favourite rivals? No, I don't. Do you want a favourite rivals? No, definitely not. Unless you want a favourite rival? No. Stop it. Right, let's try this again. It's going to ask me if I want to favourite it. Right on cue. Is Rivals also broken? If Rivals is also broken, I think it may have to be call it a day on Roblox because none of the games are working properly, it seems. We're just in loading simulator. This isn't fun for anyone. All cancelled. Very nice. Play free for all. Doesn't let us play free for all in a thing. Oh yeah. We do free for all. We can try us, just us. Right. Add rivals to your favourites. No, stop it. I didn't even get to see what maps there were. And then we have to... Okay. And now we're back on the... What? And then we just take each other out. And then I could have chosen better weapons, but I haven't. Well, oh well. Woof. Yeah, Kerbo, I think it's being funky. I think you're right, you know. Well, at least this game's kind of working on free-for-all. Let's have a look here. So what, does this ever have an end? Or do we just go forever? Also, it said switch weapons. I go to try and switch weapons and it's like, nah, you don't need to switch weapons. Obscure. Oh, there's a timer at the top. Gotcha. So it's probably either going to be a timer or a max score within the time, or both. So it might be a time or kill criteria. It's fine by me. Switch weapons, let's go. Oh, it allows me to switch between the weapons I own. Okay. But was letting me swap between any. Oh, almost. Oof, close. Okay, so it's just aim and then you release with the bow right then. Yep, gotcha. Okay, makes sense. Ooh. Damn. Alright, now I understand how the bow works. Oh yeah, then they've got a slide. Good stuff. Ah. I'm just being a sitting duck out here. Nice, Fluffy. Ah, close. Ooh. Oops. The only problem with the bow is that it does seem to be quite a while between each shot. Neat. Oops. That wasn't a very good shot. Ooh, close, geographist. Close. Oof, that was a bad shot by me. Ooh, close. Don't know how I got you there. I'll be honest. So you can just damage it. Well, you don't even take damage from your own grenade. I thought there'd be some level of, like, self-damage. Doesn't seem to be the case. Hello, Black Flames. Welcome, welcome. We're currently on Rivals, buddy, because the Dead Rail server seems to be broken and nothing seems to be working now. Grow a Garden has killed the Roblox servers for the day and it's really disappointing. Meaning we can't play actual games together. Ah, damn. It's open now. Cool. So maybe once we finish this free-for-all, I might see if I can connect to you then, Black Flames. And we can try it. Maybe. Oh, and then you can also just fire the bow. And then it can allow you to shoot without having to charge up. That's interesting. You've got to go? Sure thing, Coco. Thank you for being here. Honour and a pleasure as always. I do prefer the aimed-in mode, though. Feels cooler. I'll be honest. You have a 30-minute class in 3 minutes. Damn, you're 10 times the efficiency, Black Flames, if you're able to do that. What's your secret? Ah, bad shot. How do you do the double jump boingy thing? How's this guy doing a boing? Is that like a Robux feature, maybe? I'm gonna guess so. Oh, it had double jump, does it? Oh, so it does. Good spot, Kerbo. I'm playing with the damn thing and I didn't even notice. I've probably been doing it without thinking about it, and I didn't realise that the boing was the thing. Maybe. That's going to be my guess. Right, should we do one more free-for-all on Rivals then? Maybe. And then try and jump back into Dead Rails for one more time. RPS were crazy. Yeah, we'll do one more free-for-all. And I'll probably try to get in Dead Rails one more time. And if Dead Rails isn't working still, then we'll probably just have to end stream for the day. I'm getting shot before I'm even in? What? The game spawns you in without you even... You saw, I literally just loaded in, and then I was selecting my class and I was already getting shot at. How does that work? I feel like the game needs a back to basics mode as well, where it's not just everybody with like the real ridiculous weapons because they've played the game for like 50 million hours, so you could just truly test and have fun with like the basic stuff. I think that'd be cool. Or like a... no, there needs to be a melee open. Only, sorry, not open. Melee only run. That'd be cool. I could get behind something like that. A melee only game mode. Well, makes sense to be taken up by someone called Rivals King, I suppose. I'm sorry, Geographers, this is literally not planned, you're just literally in my purview. Nice. Oh my god, my aim is just sucking. Don't need aim if you got fists. Punch. Damn. I probably want to go back to the... No, I don't want to Your team needs you. It's free for all, my guy. There we go. We both just stared at each other. Also, I swear, I shoot once and the game fires like a million times. Hello, Jeffja. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nice to have you here. We're currently playing Rivals. I'll do one more free-for-all. And then we're going to check the Dead Rail server. If the Dead Rail server's back up, that will be where we stay for the remainder of the session. If not, it might be a stream end. Because Roblox has been a bit funny today. And not gonna lie, we played some pretty... I've been going into some other bonkers games that weren't really worth the time. So, that's gonna be the plan. Damn, I'm getting absolutely rinsed out here. What? There was somebody there and then it just froze me out for a second. What? I think I'm also... Either I'm lagging or the server's lagging to the point where it's teleporting people. Teleporting dudes. That was a terrible throw. Get punched upon. Oh, you can double jump with fists? Oh no, it's because I've got the bow as my primary. I want to punch this guy. No, my guy, I'm trying to punch you. Stop being like that. I'm just trying to give you a friendly hug. Come here. Yeah. I actually got you. I actually did a thing. Man, it's so much more fun just to run around punching people. Come here, Geographist. Let my fists rain upon destruction. Oh my god, it's actually kind of working. Hell yeah. Who needs weapons? Everybody else who's doing higher than me, I suppose. Yeah. Oh. Oh. A katana. Don't bring a fists to a katana fight, I suppose. But there is a moral lesson in there. Sorry. Out you go. Damn. You're back here to pull grass. Well, good job. You done well. Say I'm not doing too bad considering I'm just using my fists for the most part. Now? Had a few kills at least. It's difficult when you're getting RPG'd at, but it's hell of a fun just to play with fists. Bring it. If only we could set up a lobby so it was just us and we could just all do random fist fight rather than actual weapons. I don't know, you seemed to do alright last time we played, Panda. I think that person's bugging out. That wasn't fair of me. Oh, we've got default guy. Never mind. Got absolutely wiped. Get out of here. Someone's got a chainsaw? Damn. Got like 15 kills the whole time. Yeah, but Panda, you were... Yeah, but we were playing with tryhards, mate. You were doing... You were getting a lot of kills considering that the fact that you weren't taken out that many times. Kind of like the classic KD ratio thing. Yeah, get wrecked, Edward. Yeah, next time I might... Okay, we'll do one more after this one, then try Dead Rails. I want to do an entire lobby where I just run grenade and fists. Because I've kind of been not quite doing that this time. But next time I want to run just grenades and fists and see how it goes. So we'll do one more free-for-all. It's quite fun just to play differently than just, oh, here's the best weapons. Lag. So true, Jeffja. So true. In order to double jump, you need to be using a weapon that can double jump. I did use the bow. Yeah. It's like you say, it's not passive combo. I did have a bow as my main weapon. So, I get that. But I see what you mean. Let's go. We'll make this the last one, and then I'll try getting... You don't have to do fists, but I'm going to do just fists and grenades. You can do what you want. Oh, I almost got given the drop. Oh, this is going to be a hard map. This seems to be rather close in. Ooh. Out you go. Damn it, that was just an assist. Fish double dump chew. Nice. We're onto something. I need to stay away from the red flame. My god, the fists actually have a decent range as well. Out you go. Chainsaw. Holy heck. Yeah, I think I might give up on... Do I give up on throwing the grenades? Nah, let's keep throwing a couple grenades here and there. Okay, that was a bit of a bad grenade, actually. I hear a jumping buddy. I hear a boing. Who's that? Yip, 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 yip. Oh. Yeah, you can't match the might of the fists with your RPG, can ya? Ooh, I'm nearly dead. Oh, damn. Hi back, I'm Millsy. Not doing too bad considering. I'm just having fun with it, you know? I just want to see how it does. I'm not saying it's going to be the best, but I just want to have fun with it. Whey! Oh. And if you couldn't tell, I used to be the guy that would run like Cold-Blooded and Marathon Pro with Commando on Modern Warfare 2. I'd be the one running around with the Magnum, just with the tack knife. Can you do another this round? You want us to do one? Okay, I can. Okay, let's do a couple more rivals then. Apparently, then we'll do Dead Rails. I'm fine with that. Hello. Nice to see you. Kind of reminds me of playing with the Scout on TF2. That's why it feels kind of okay to me, because I used to go around also bonking people with the with the fish on TF2. I like how somebody just said, nah, enough with the fists. They're the one I want to take out. Did I get him? No. Ah, man, I really want to get that Thodris guy. I need to make sure it's the Thodris I get out, because he's the one that got annoyed with fists. Oh, there's somebody else behind me. Ooh, don't know how that happened. Why are there so many sweats in this lobby? I don't know, but I'm having fun with it. Get out of here, Edward. Can't match these hands. and we go. Oh, geez. Thank goodness that shot didn't actually hit anyone. There's everybody else like, oh damn, my shot missed, and I'm like, holy heck, yes, my shot missed. Ooh, nice RPG. Mind if I introduce you to Mr. Fist? Oh, damn it. Mr. Fist said no. I must remember sliding. Oh my god, I just got glitched onto the wall just then. Crazy. The team mode after this. What do we do? If we do 1 or 2 more free-for-alls and then we go do some team modes maybe. Could be fun. Oh. Okay. Get out of here. I really want to find the guy that hates the fists. I know that sounds spiteful, but like, yeah. I want to meme on him. Ooh! I'm locked in. Then out we go. And we go to the next RPG try hard. Whoop! Ah, damn. I thought I took him out in the air with the punch as well. Oh well, must not have done. You backed off the minute you saw it was me. You were starting to run and then you're like, no, he's going to run at me. Getting crazy up in here. How many kills was that? Remember the first thing I said when you joined the channel the first time? I said I have a funny voice. You're welcome. Right, so here. Hey! Made kill. Ah, so close. You ever talked to a British person before? Well, I talk to them daily. Out you go, Edward. Oh. The person who was complaining about fists is starting to use fists as well now. We converted them, yes! Oh my god, I dealt contact damage with the grenade. I didn't know you could do contact with damage with the grenade. That makes sense. My god. Am I seriously, like, basically top 5 with fists? This is crazy. Ah. You can hit a grenade, but it just does up to 5 damage. Ah. Yeah, but still, even the fact that it does some damage is kind of crazy. Whoop. Ah. So close. British is a language, it's the opposite day. I'm Squidward, you're Squidward, he's Squidward. We're all Squidward. Oh, nice kill, Fluff. Nice kill. Nice kill. Good stuff. No, Edward, you rocket missed. What now? Oh, time ran out. Damn. Yeah, I mean, sure, RPG tryhard was bound to be first, but like, it's about the fun. Oh, I just didn't make the top 5. Oh well. Right, one more free for all. Then let's maybe gang up for some teams-based stuff. You got top 2. Good job, Kerbo. You did brilliantly. You did brilliantly, Kerbo. You and I had quite a few good little exchanges there, Kerbo, that's for sure. Yeah, we need like a small area. Big backrooms was actually pretty good. Doesn't matter what the front weapon is. We'll do one more free-for-all and then team stuff, I think. So for anyone who wants to do team stuff. You say I won most 1v1s. I don't think I did. I think we had some pretty good backwards and forwards, buddy. There's some people out there. There's some people who are already 2 on the board. Crazy. Okay, then I just went up straight to 2. It counts assists as well as kills. Gotcha. There you go. See, you got me there. Good job, Kerbo. I still think this map would be super creepy trying to find everybody using fists. Feels like it'd be dead silent and you'd just be roaming through the corridor. Oh, I thought that guy was still alive. Oh, I lost track of the other guy. That's a shame. You guys are all joining in with it as well. See, isn't it just so much fun, or is it just me? You're cooked. Got you that time, Kerbo. Ooh, I got a hit off on the guy. You're watching me right now on the PlayStation. Oh, that's cool. He was trying to do a grenade jump. That's actually a good thing. That's a good point. You can do like classic soldier rocket jumps. Get out of here. What was that? How did that all happen? I'm honestly confused. Can you join us this round? Absolutely, Panda. After this round, we'll back off from free-for-alls and go for some team-based stuff. Oh, we've seen each other. Oh, I didn't realise he was going to come around that corner. I thought he was doing a double back. Okay, we need to do truce. I was going to say, we need to... When we melee, we need to do ceasefire against anyone else with melee if there's someone with range in the way. Forgotten, I'm not going to do that. More than anything because I don't actually want to. I want to get other people involved. There's more than just you here, buddy. I'm sure you do fine, Panda. It's for the fun of it. I'm insisting on continuing this fist stuff when we do team-based games as well, so don't worry. I'm keeping at it because it's just fun. It's great. Right, there's red over there, so let's go over this way. Oh, I see someone. Oh, close. I will indeed use Fist, Panda. The plan from now is just fist everyone. Do not say that sentence out loud or in public. Ooh, close. Close, Kerbo. Wish there was a way to disable my primary and secondary so I only had fists and grenades, so I just automatically tab between the two. Ayo, what portable? Your words, not mine. Ayo? lost track of the guy. That's a shame. And we disengage. Oh, rocket guy. Disengaging to work on rocket guy. Did you save the RPG with your keys? Fists are free. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. You buy what you want. I don't know. I've literally only unlocked the bow because it said, hey, you can unlock a weapon. And that's it. See, they think the issue was the ranged person behind me. No, it was me the whole time. You thought it was somebody with a gun, but it was me, Dio. Ah, I could see him. Get out of here. Nope. I'm not doing quite as well this time in relation to everyone else, but I'm still having fun. This makes it so much more enjoyable. Gotcha. Oh, oh, nice. Well, Panda, like I say, I'll be backing off after this one, and we'll be going into team-based games. You can join whatever ones you want, Panda, because I'll be backing off and I'll be adding various people into the lobby. So, yeah. How did that count? No, what? Kerbo, I'm sorry, that was unfair. That shouldn't have got you, Kerbo, at all. Would be cool if, like, fists gave you a slight bit of health back after you got a kill. Oh, that guy's in a corner. Oh, someone else. Someone else had a gun and was nearby. Oh, I was trying to dodge out of the way. Damn. Oh, good job. I feel like it should give you some health. Yeah, I feel like it should give just a tiny bit of health whenever you get a kill with a melee weapon. Oh, hey, that Afnan guy was one of you guys' buddies, wasn't it? Oh, sniper? No, sniper, don't bother. I will just dodge around your bullet. Ooh, close. That was a double kill. That was almost a triple. It was a double rainbow, almost a triple. I see him. I see him. I don't care about everyone else, I just want to go for Thordrin. Ah. Play Dead Rails. You know what, Jeffja? We'll do a couple more games of... Basically, Jeffja, the lobbies for Dead Rails have been a bit bugged today. We managed to get some on the go earlier, and then the last hour or so has been really bad on the server, so we've been avoiding it. But I feel like it might be worth trying back again after a few more Rivals games. We'll do we'll do a couple team versus teams multiplayer games, then back to Dead Rails. You won with only fists. Amazing stuff. That was a good couple slugs there, Kerbo. That was really good. Well done. Oh, what's it doing? I didn't want to... Hold on. I pressed leave. Hold on. I pressed leave, so why is it bringing me back in? Right. I need to... I might have to just leave the experience. Let's see. If I get killed, it should... Right, someone kill me. Forgotten? No. Not today. Leave. Right, why is it trying to... Hold on. Cancel back to hub. Let's try it like this. Trying to see how to... It keeps putting me back into a free-for-all, not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying just to... Oh, stop asking me to favourite rivals. Right. I'll wait until you're able to back into this lobby, Panda, and then I'll invite you in. The game itself, yes, Portable. The game itself is asking me every single time, do I want to favourite it? Speed you can easily jump, you can chain them for lots of speed. Gotcha. Forgotten? No. I'm trying to give other people an opportunity to play. 1v2 doesn't cut it. I know you're just trying to flex, but no. We're doing team-based stuff together for fun. You can join this team, you don't have to. There, no, Portable, it keeps asking me. You can do sad face all you want, Forgotten, you just aren't getting it, are you? I've been trying to tell you this all stream and all of last weekend. You just don't get it, do you? That dragon's not you. Are you sure, Dragon? Are you sure? No, I know it's Panda. See, are you sure you want to thingy? Anyway, welcome, Dragon. Hope you're doing good, buddy. If this is bugging out, you're quite certain. Oh, for sure. If it bugs out a few times, we can just jump back to Dead Rails. Wait a second, why is it saying 4? You gotta go eat. Okay, no worries, you do you. I'll try and search 4v4 then. That's fine. What you doing in Roblox? We're trying to play a game, Dragon. It might not work. Wait, it did kick you. Hold on. It kicked everyone, Panda, because it wasn't trying. It couldn't find everyone. If it kicks everyone again, we'll just go play Dead Rails. Is what it is. Oh no, it's found us. So yeah, you're not kicked entirely. It's just because when will I stream? In minus 3 or so hours from now? I suppose? What game is it? It's called Rivals, Dragon, and yes, it's like the one with the same name. I know what you mean. When will I stream next? Probably tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, if not Monday. Right, I want to find someone. Aha! Found them. They got ranged weapons. That's just cheating. Ah! They went upstairs. How dare they? For some reason won't let you join the round. Are you not in? Oh, you're not in. Sorry, Panda. I thought you were in. Maybe it's just having a funny connection. There's a Fluffy that's not yours exactly. The Fluffy that's not yours is Kerbo. The Dragon that's not you is Panda. I know it's confusing when there's when the situation is like that. Oh, there's someone on their team called Toothless. Nice. Right. You're going to go. Sure thing. Thanks for being here. Catch you another time. Oh, this guy's being safe on his castle there. How do I get into the thing? Ah. I'm not doing as good in regular game modes, I have to say. Feels a bit multiversal. Who's going to tell him? That was just a signal flare. I just saw someone. Let's wait and get the drop. Ah, so close. He's actually trying to seriously take me on without realising that I'm actually just trying to run at him and fist him. Ah, that was so close. That was so close. It's just me and you? Ah, well. That's fine. We try. We'll give it a go, Kerbo. I'm not swapping from fist just because it's an uneven fight. Ah. Look at them try hard and when it's a 4v2. Oh, yes, Kerbo, go. Go, Kerbo, go. You got this. Show these guys who's boss. Gotta say, Panda, I enjoy doing the streams, so if you enjoy being here, that's also great. We out here wilding. Or whatever. Go, Kerbo, go. Oh, you tried really hard. Considering it was a 4v1, you did really well. It's just a shame your other teammates weren't doing anything. Let's do this. Not enough wind up. Gotcha. Got you eventually. Dun. They may or may not find me. They're just shooting randomly. I think they're trying to play Marco Polo, thinking I'm going to shoot back. Take a... No, you can't take a grenade. I did just see one in the distance. Turning into a stealth game. I see them. They're waiting out in the open. They're coming. They're coming. I can hear them. Oh, stairs. Nice. I've one down. Ooh, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we at? They're probably hiding in a corner because they see the timer. That's what I'd be doing right now. Yeah, they're hiding in a corner because they know they're winning on timer. Oh. You can't wait to be 50 years old so you can be messaged in your G-spot. Nice. Right. Let's try and grab some other people, shall we? So if anyone wants to join in, let me know. Or come and join in. We'll probably do one or two more team-based ones, and then we'll go back to Dead Rails, I think, for the rest of the day. That's what I'm saying. Are you not coming in? That's why I said if anyone wants to come join in. Come on, Panda. Come and join in. You played well, Kerbo. Back to hard. Okay. Cool. Let's try again then. The Goldberg spot. Yeah, no, damn, Kerber, you did amazing. I'm sorry that I decided to mess around with fists, but I'm not stopping. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry, I suppose. Free rewards. Nope. Alright. Invite, invite. Nope. I found the guy that found the spot, whatever he was doing. So true. Service of restarting. Yeah, I know, Kerbo. I was cooking in that last round. If only time didn't kill it. Your invite did not go through. I think we go back to Dead Rails. I think it's back to Dead Rails, considering that the game's just kicked us out for lobby system update stuff. So, in that case, back to Dead Rails. There'll be no other games for the rest of this stream. If we don't get a lobby that works in Dead Rails, kaput. It's an update? Yeah, I've forgotten. It did say it was an update. So we leave it so that it does the update. I'm not going back to Rivals now. This is what we're doing. No more other games. We're finishing here. Let's have a look here. The server works, does it? Okay. Well, let's have a look here. We've got the four of us. You coming through, Panda? Let's just get everyone together who wants to play first, and then we can try and get it started. So when you're ready, Panda, come and form up on us so that I know that we're all here, and then we will try and get going. I can already see you've forgotten, so it's fine. I just meant so that we know that Panda's with us, that's all. Right. Coming in, Panda? Before someone else does? That's it, buddy. Eyes on the prize. Excellent stuff. You guys can take the armoured train, because I'm probably not going to get on the train anyway. I'm probably just going to horse it. You guys can take as many stops, of course, as you want. Your game was lagging. No worries, Panda. It's okay. It's what it is. Luckily, there wasn't too many people in that server, so we didn't have to be quite as on the ball as usual either. Which is very handy. Sometimes it's difficult when we've got to be, like, super duper quick. Why did this go? Oh! The Dead Rail servers were being weird because the game was updating, maybe. Look at the sky. That doesn't feel like normal. I think they were just updating the game. That would be why the game was lagging. The game was glitched. You're not in the lobby. Oh, for goodness sake. What is going on? I think you... Hold on. I don't think you have enough... Do you have enough time to have played a proper game, though, Panda? I thought you said you needed to do stuff in half an hour, or is that someone else? Well, I can always back off and come and get you. If you've definitely got the time to complete a run. But you're going to have to let me know before we get truly on the road. Also, I've got to pick up my shop items. Is Cool Kid here? Don't think so, 7N7. I've had somebody who's Cool Kid be in here, but there's so many people that just call themselves Cool Kid, so I don't know. Okay, well, Forgotten's doing the thing anyway, so I'm just going to come and join you. Ba-bam. You in a lobby? You're not in a lobby. Fine, I'll go back to the menu. Oh, before I join a lobby, actually, sorry about this. Right. Again, there's only we did Rails for the rest of the stream. Okay, good. Let's go in. Sorry, I just needed to make sure. Why leave? Because I was grabbing Panda anyway. But again, as I mentioned to you, if you're going to do the glitch, feel free to do it, but I'm just going to back off at the end. I'm not going to stop you from doing it, but it just doesn't help, I suppose. Right, I need to rebuy items. I'll wait for you to get in, Panda. Don't worry, Panda, you don't have to worry about doing glitches. We won't be doing glitches. Or at least I'm not going to. You don't have to. I'm not planning on it. In this game, I'm not... It's weird, because in this game I've said... I mean, we've already had this discussion, haven't we, Portable? Based on the fact that I'm not a big fan of it in games where it's like multiplayer and stuff. It's especially... more importantly, it was when people come in and they've hacked the game, where it was a frustrating thing. The glitches, I suppose, are just experts in the game, but I just... Yeah. Again, you can do what you want, Forgotten, but... Let's have a look. But yeah, sorry, 007. What made you think Cool Kid would be here anyway? Is he supposed to be? Did he say he would be? Right. If you're ready... there's more than two of us, Panda, for one. There we go, perfect. Right, it's working now. And this time, I can remember to actually grab the, not the shop items, the class boxes. Yeah, don't worry, Panda, it's all fine. I didn't even know what you were apologising for anyway. Oh, because you set up the lobby on the thingy. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's not a problem. It's all good. Did I only get one ammo? Oh well, I suppose I'll just buy another. Not another rifle, another ammo. Right. I've seen geographers play with this class enough times. Has it kicked you again? Oh. Panda, what's going on? So I need to... How does this work then? So I rotate it, I guess. Put it over my head, and then pull. Hold on. Rotate. Pull. Oh, it still thinks I'm on the freaking... Oh, stupid thing. So rotate. Pull. Doesn't pull upside down? Oh, yes, it does. Okay. Well, that was disappointing. I very clearly missed out something. Did I play Return of Obra Dinn? No? You haven't played Super Good puzzles. Puzzles make you feel smart. Gotcha. Well, to be fair, I did. The last time I really played a puzzle game was Filament. My buddy did the soundtrack for it, as he did for Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop. Yeah, sorry, Panda. It doesn't look like you'll be able to be joining in if it keeps kicking you off. Oh, hold on. You're playing as a horse. I'll just jump on you. Pony Express time, I suppose. I mean, you don't need the ammo. I did eventually work out that the horse gives you infinite ammo. I was playing with someone else that was... If you guys remember the first time I streamed Roblox with you guys and there was someone that was the horse class, I found out when I was playing with them post-stream that the horse gives infinite ammo. I figured it out, and he was like, wait, do you even know what the horse class does? And I was like, well, based on what's going on, you can't use shovel for some reason. Probably because you're a horse. Horses have infinite ammo and guns, though. You've got a gun, right? If you've not got a gun, I'll give you my rifle. You don't have a gun? Right. Wait. That's yours? You have infinite ammo. Yeah, feature of the horse. You have to get a weapon. But you can use it as much as you want. Shame I only found out about this game after... Yeah, you fire the 6, and then it should just give you more back. I'm fairly certain it's infinite ammo. When you fire, check it out. Man, this is going to take forever if we're doing a... If the horse has a rifle, it's just broken. Well, you know what they do to horses that break their legs? Well, the horses are getting their revenge is all it is. You used to be able to use shovel with horse. Okay, maybe they patched the game out, Kerbo. I don't know. I don't own the horse class. Unfortunately, as mentioned, I didn't find out about this game until post April Fools. I don't need to play Dark Souls 2 to... It's always a bit disconnected. Oh, Portable. I've not been paying attention to the lore since I first opened up the first Dark Souls, mate. I wasn't even pretended to... I didn't even pretend to keep up with the story, Portable. Don't worry. And also, I would want to finish Dark Souls 2 just so that I finished it. If you get what I mean. You found 6 pieces of gold. Nice. Good stuff, Panda. Keep it up. Again, apologies for all the shenanigans here. It's very funny. On your screen, it says half of it is my legs. Yeah. The thing is, we could have taken the train and you would have been able to have driven as well, Curb. I didn't realise that you were the horse class. I actually didn't pay attention to that. I'll be honest. So now we're just riding off into the sunset. This is going to take forever, you know that, right, guys? This is going to be like an hour and a half. Probably not enough coal. We got a horse. Unless you're saying for Panda that's not enough, in which case, no, that isn't enough. Welcome back, MJ. Welcome back. We're currently on the dusty trail. You spent 2 hours on Pony Express. Yeah. I spent a while on Pony Express because I was trying to do Pony Express and Pacifist together. Don't do Pony Express and Pacifist together, by the way. It's very tedious. I got into the 80k a few times. And then, because I had no real defences on my way in or the ability to kill, I sort of kept paying the price. Even putting a sheet of metal over me wasn't enough. Ow. One more round after this one. MJ, we'll probably do a couple more rounds after this one, I imagine. Made it to the first town. Nice job, Panda. Good one. Keep it up. Yeah, I imagine we'll do a couple more rounds after this one, MJ. I suppose. This one may be a while, just bear in mind. Oh yeah, let's all slap the zombies and help out. And, you know, actually do something for my teammate. There we go. No more ammo. It really doesn't give you infinite ammo anymore. Okay. Then I will pick the gun back up. It used to give infinite ammo. I was told it gave infinite ammo, so what's up with that? Thanks, Kerbo, for letting me know. But hey, at least you get to permanently move as fast as possible. Also, funnily enough, with you being a horse, we could literally just go straight through right now. I've got enough ammo. If I didn't shoot at all, I've got enough ammo just for us to just clear the base. By just us riding forward, funnily enough. This is all you need. A horse and a rifle. With like at least like 15 bullets. Good stuff. You can use shovel, but you can't change your animation. Fair enough. Request is going well. Good stuff, Panda. Keep it up. Meanwhile, Kerbo over here is doing a fantastic job being a horse. Love it, Kerbo. You are the MVP here. We will get that Pony Express yet. Gotta say, the Milkman kind of sucks, in my opinion. I'm not a big fan of it. Or it may also be because I'm terrible at pouring the milk from the bottle. And I'm missing something, but I don't know. If I was playing solo, I'd rather have, of course, the Vampire permanent speed buff. And the melee damage buff as well. I still think that if the game rained milk every now and then, I think the Milkman would be stronger. Milk heals, you think? It may well do. You did Pony Express, Pacifist, and Fistful does at the same time as the Horsefly glitch. Yeah. It does rain milk. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's good to know. Constitution. Mine, not on my screen, there isn't. It's only a 5% chance that it rains milk, Panda. That's pretty low, isn't it? There we go, there's Constitution. We don't need to benefit from, we don't need that though, do we really? We're not really set for it. Get out of here. Very nice. Do I want your mining helmet? I don't think I can take it. You can't take stuff off, can you? I can never seem to be able to take stuff off. You might win this? Sure you can, Panda. Just believe. You can? Then, once again, the console players get absolutely dookied because there's no way to... I mean, I've not got anything on right now, but the amount of times I've tried to get onto the equip screen, onto the it doesn't let me do the... Oh, hold on. Yeah, the amount of times I try pressing it to do it. There was one time where I thought, oh, sorry about that, Kerbo. Thank you. But yeah, I have tried before. It didn't seem to work. Right, that's Constitution, so this is the wrong way. Oh, and the hat. Idiot. You're right. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't realise you were waiting for a thing. You found a sheriff. Good stuff. Really, the best buildings to loot are sheriffs, if you still need armour, if you want armour. Then furniture shops and the coal houses, really. The thing is that stuff like money is optional in this game, really. You can do a lot of things without too much... Uh-oh. Go, horse, go! The sheriff, you found a shotgun. Such is the way. Also, what the hell? You're just balancing the guy on top. That's brilliant. What the hell? What in the actual frick frack? He's just hanging there. We tried, Kerbo. We tried. Maybe we go again, but actually use the train? Maybe we try again, but we actually use the train. Ah, well. We gave it a go. Right, I suppose that gives a lobby reset a chance as well. We tried. Good stuff, guys. We gave it a go. You know what? Let's swap to... do I do it, though? Can we have armor train? Absolutely, I'll put on the armor train. That's fine by me. It's terrible, but we can do it. I think I might just go cowboy and just start with a... No. I always say, rather than start cowboy, I'd rather go for, say, werewolf and stumble into a horse. I'll stick on the armor car. Right with the run because you need a second town. Okay. Go on, Panda, keep going. I will eventually get the gold train. For the fun of it. So yeah, MJ, if you're still here, feel free to come and join in on a run. As we're not in one right now. For glitch is easier. Oh, right, okay. That's why you like the armor train, because it lets you do the glitch, fine. The actual train does suck though, but for you glitching, fine. The final countdown for us, guys. We haven't even started the run yet, Panda. I haven't even started the run yet. You can't change class because it won't load. Ah. Might have to be a case of joining another lobby to change class. We could do that. Hold on. Yeah, let's change lobbies then. Let's see about reloading in. I mean, I know I'm not changing classes, but if I want to change class, might be handy. So here we go. You're at the second town of Thunderstorm. Well, 60k to go. You can do whatever you want with your bonds, Forgotten. I've already given MJ the vampire class earlier, so my bonds are spent. But you do with your bonds as you well please, Forgotten. It's up to you. I'm sure if you decide to do that for someone, I'm sure they'll be very appreciative of it. But there is no pressures. You use the bonds for your own purposes. It's probably better to keep them for yourself so you can use whatever you want in shops. People get too complacent about, oh, can you give me this, can you give me that? I'm happy to do it myself for everyone, but I mean, a lot of people, there's this, when you walk into a lobby now, all you see is, can you give me a class, can you give me a class? It's quite insane. Who should you be? Go for whatever you want, Kerbo. I wouldn't recommend werewolf. You're going conductor. Conductor's probably not probably. Conductor is my favourite class in the game. Conductor's great. Vampire's also really good, but again, in our lobbies, it might not be worth it because often the train isn't where you are. Not just you specifically, but you in the general sense. Werewolves also pretty strong. I don't think that the survivalist is quite as strong as people want to make it out to be. The illusion of free choice. Well, Portable, I'm just giving recommendations. They can go for whatever they want. I just give theories and ideas based on stuff that I like. You just give to somebody a class accidentally, rip bonds. Oh no. Should have backed out of the screen before you because you select either gift or select and then you select the person's name. So someone accidentally just got given the thing. Oopsie. Unlucky. Oh, right. You know what? How about we do this? One more, team-based run. Then I'll end the stream off on one solo run, so you can see what a typical solo run of me playing this game would look like. And I'll try and give ideas for people that aren't quite as used to solo running or speed running, or well, not necessarily speed running, but who aren't used to getting too many wins. Maybe. So you with the wins. You're doing good. Right. Are you ready, Kerbo? Or are you still looking at stuff? I was just checking that you were still in love, by the way, if you're wondering why I was on leaderboard. Millsy-chan Khan Master Senpai, please teach me. You don't want to play? Okay, Kerbo, that's fine. How about then I just do one or two solo runs to end things off here and then we'll win the stream. That sounds fair enough. Oh, Forgotten wants to join in still. Okay. Fine. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. No, Jeff just joining in. That's fine then. That works. Oh, you meant no, you're good as in... No, you're set. Okay. I should have waited until... There we go. Perfect. That was actually kind of close. Get out of here, Levi. We don't need your genes. Yeah, sorry, Kerbo. I misinterpreted what you're saying. Not that you said something wrong. When you said, now I'm good, I thought you meant now you're good as in now you didn't want to play. Not now you're good and ready to go. So that's on me. Sorry, buddy. Let's get to it. Give me my gun. Oh, I've got to buy the extra ammo. Oh, well. Oh my god, that mouse head. Sheesh. Rain. Day one. We're not even on this isn't kerosene, this isn't scorched earth mode, this is just regular. Holy heck. Anyway, while you guys dilly-dally, I'm just gonna get going on the dusty trail where you guys sort out when you're ready. So yeah, we'll make this the last multiplayer run. Then I'll do a solo run or two, so you can see what it looks like when I do solos, I guess. Portable, your message is still making me giggle. To be fair, Portable, the information's not too... The stuff that I'll mention won't be of any use to you because you don't play the game. But you know what? I love the spirit of it. Sign me in. Sign me up. Keep finding rifle ammo, but you don't have a rifle. Then buy one. There's loads of things you can sell for money. Oh, hold on. It's not letting me on the... Yours. Your kingdom for a horse. Yeah, that's how you push yourself up and onto the train. That's why I A, have a second horse, and B, that's why I also don't ride on the main centre track. Oh, more horses, look. Well, forgotten, here's your horses back. Oh. You guys can take some of the heat. Ooh. Or not. Rip. I was just trying to get the things. I should have carried on attacking. That's on me. If there's no bandages, just pin my body up in the train. Or whatever. Silly me. Feel free to take the rifle out of my inventory. You left. Well, you left a bit preemptively, didn't you? Let's see how it goes, Forgotten. If we die super early, I might do one more team one. But if these guys keep it alive, then we may as well just keep going. You're just covering me and my stuff. Fair enough. You can take the rifle if you want, you know. You don't have to just leave it there. I'm a werewolf. As long as I've got a shovel, I'll be fine, honestly. Am I just being abducted? Exactly, Portable. That's the plan. I mean, to be fair, the train's trying to abduct my body from the rest of my head. Look at that. Sheesh. What? I mean, I'm still on the train. It's just... What is this? Can you have a shovel instead of my rifle? Absolutely you can. You can have whatever you want. You can have them both if you really want. Besides, Kerber, you're a conductor, so you need it. I should have given it to you in the first place. Ah, man, this is my favourite way to travel. Don't even bother reviving me, guys. I'm having fun out here. I'm just vibing. Oh, damn. I like it. I don't actually know what's causing this. I think it's just because of... I don't know, actually. But now we're up top. Yep. Okay. Okay, marvellous. Where next? On top of the train? Absolutely. We're on a... Lag, yeah, I reckon so, Portable. Should you get the shotgun with ammo or the revolver with ammo? I'd get the shotgun with ammo over the revolver. The shotgun can do what the revolver can, but better. Oh no, Kerber, you're going at a good speed. Don't worry about slowing down. My body glitching out is just part of the fun process. And yeah, take my shovel. Whenever you want. So now my body's decided this is where it shall rest. You know, honestly, Panda, what I prefer to do generally, you'll see it. You'll see it. I'll end on a solo one as mentioned, but you'll see. I like to do what I refer to as reload cycling. You have 66 bullets with your shotgun. You got 66 shells. Nice. That's good. Good stuff. And you guys found a unicorn. Neat. And we're in the checkpoint overnight, so you guys can benefit from the free corpses for the fuel. Even better. Even better. You're cooking. Sounds like it, Panda. Keep it up. I'm at half health, go on. Let me up, game. I'm not actually dead. I'm at half health, can't you see? It's just messing around because I'm a werewolf. Again, everybody always asks werewolf, but nobody ever asks how are you, wolf. Hits right in the feels every time. Oh, thank you for the revive. Much appreciated. So, you left my shotgun on the rifle on the floor. Thank you very much. It's welded. Where did it go? Oh no. Whatever. I am a werewolf. I will run at you. I think my rifle slipped into the ether, not gonna lie. I was looking at it and the next moment it's gone. Hold on. And the next moment it's gone. Hey. One moment it's gone and then the next moment it's gone. Excellent. Common middle ground. I'm going to go quickly scout out this first house with my incredible speed. Okay, never mind. This is going to take me forever and a bit now. Probably shouldn't have done this. And that's why, Panda, you can abuse the checkpoint guards using their ammo to get free fuel from the dead zombies. All go in the train. I am a little bit ahead of the train right now. I will come and find you. I'll start making my way back, but if, Gesture, you're all on the train, could you kindly bring it up, please? And I'll just make my way on. I'm not that far away. Hello. No, guess I shall walk back. Almost there. Ah, you bought coal. That's good. Alright, let's put some torches on the train. Oh, stupid freaking turret. Nice. Good amount of coal here. That's loads of coal, actually. Sheesh, that'll get us... Well... That will get us through a couple checkpoints. Yeah, it might be worth letting Turbo drive Gesture, because they'll make the train go faster. Oh, you're both conductors. Oh! Neat. Ain't that convenient. I didn't realise. Sorry, I stepped in where I wasn't needed. You'd be made it halfway there. Uh-oh. Good job, Pandy. You got halfway there, though. Not bad. I did see what you said. So did Bon Jovi. Whoa, living on a prayer. Or whatever. Yeah, 11 coals. That will be enough for, like, almost 4 checkpoints there. With conductor. Good stuff. You gotta go. Sure thing, Panda. Thank you for being here. Catch you again another time. You sold the unicorn since no saddle? Yeah. It's worth more sold anyway. We can just ride regular horses. Gotta say, there's not much out this right-hand side. Nice. That was more just for the fun of it than anything. We're speeding through. Yeah, what we doing if our emotes touch tips? We've got an emergency band-aid. So true. So true. Have we started another round? We are about 30k in now, MJ. Oh, with just over 20k in, sorry. Yeah, the last round went over very quickly, MJ. So, we're just going to... I imagine this one will be a speed through. I did try and give you as much legway as possible to get in earlier, but you must have left. We could do one more team round before I do some solo rounds before I end off the stream then. Give you another opportunity to get in. Ah, coal. But yeah, that last one was unfortunately rather tragic. You were playing Nightmare with the horsefly glitch. Well, fair enough. Yeah, you won to the surprise of absolutely nobody. you shouldn't really be losing if you're doing the horsefly glitch. You're up to 14 wins. Nice one. Keep it up. Seven Nightmare with 6 normal, 1 Scorched Earth. Yeah, that sounds about right. Good stuff. The thing is that Scorched Earth is kind of trivial when you... If you're not doing the horsefly glitch, right, and you're playing the game normally, one thing that really trivializes Scorched Earth is ranged weapons. Just swap into a rifle, just absolutely just slingshots the run, because it's then treated like a regular run. You basically you won't get melee attacked because they're not going to get close enough. You have 4, but then again you've only done like 6 runs. Yeah, that's pretty good, Kerbo. Pretty good. You got to remember, I've done quite a few runs now, so my 40 wins is... To be fair, I have got a lot of solo wins. Let's not discredit that. But there's been a few multiplayer wins from our sessions. I think I've done almost 30 solo wins at this point. Next round, can we do a normal? We can do whatever, yeah. You don't fancy playing Nightmare? Or is it because you're not glitching that we're playing normal? 2 horse around, 1 Scorched Earth. Yeah, that's pretty good, Kerbo. But yeah, we'll finish things off with the team normal next. Then I'll do a couple solo Nightmare runs and then we'll end stream, I think. Kerbo does have the horse class. He's not this horse, but yes, last round I was riding Kerbo. We waiting on past the mine building. Don't worry about it. You know, we are out of ammo. Fuel. Excuse me? Where did that one pop out? Can't reach the choo-choo horn from C. You kind of can, but it's a little finicky. It doesn't like being pressed. And it's got a bit of a cooldown. Can't really help with this because I don't really have ammo. I mean, I can do this. My texture from the game looks weird. I thought it was... yeah, sometimes it gets super weird. You haven't seen it when it just black skies me. That's the annoying one. When the whole top half of the screen turns black. That's the one that gets me. There's also the castle up ahead, but I don't really think it's worth us doing that with our current resources. Yeah, we'll do a win next, MJ. We'll do a normal next. That's fine. Welcome back, Donkey Man. Indeed, there'll be one more team-based match. Then I'll end things off on a Nightmare solo. What's going on with the fuel? Needs a topping up by one. Be funny if a diamond lagged. Do you know what, Kerbo? The first time I played Nightmare, that actually happened. So, first time I tried Nightmare, my first ever loss, right? There were two miners. One of them exploded, launched the other miner into me. So I basically died to chain explosions. That was pretty funny. Why so not with us? So you guys can see what a solo run looks like. I don't know, but that's after we do one more run, MJ. But yeah, it basically trick shotted a zombie into me. And actually, rather than me do a solo run, we just play additional together one. I'm not too fast. I just thought it might be fun for different. Do I do peanut butter and jam? I'm not a peanut butter person. So not really. I don't mind the odd just a jam sandwich, but not. Oh, I thought you were doing the horn because you wanted fuel. Ah, well. Oh, you accidentally stopped moving. I thought you were intentionally stopped moving. That's the thing. I thought you were like, ah! Should have grabbed one of those horses. Which class am I playing with right now? The werewolf. But I have given my melee weapon to Kerbo. And my ammo is, well, apparently I never actually got ammo this time. Do I have any quick meals? What about, does bacon sandwich count portable? Can't go wrong with a good bacon sarnie. We're just spamming the horn. Yeah, such is the way of things. Tell you what, it'd be really nice if there was a melee weapon or something in this one. There's another turret. I'll grab this. 2 fuel. And you guys waited for me, how cute. Actually, no, it's a town. So you probably also went to the town. Will I do another one with us? Yeah, absolutely, Donkey Man. That's why I said maybe one more than maybe a solo run. But if you want me to, rather than do a solo run, we just do a couple more together, I'm fine with that too. Appreciate the wait. Oh, we're nearly at 50k. I thought we were nearly at 40k. Nice. We're doing better than I anticipated. For some reason and somehow. Are we speedrunning? Kinda. We're kinda speedrun. We're doing pretty good. Only 2 coal left. That's fine. Welcome back, Coco. Oh, the guys are destroying the bandits. Oh. Silly horse. Don't know where that plate is now. Oh well. I'll do this. I'm definitely taking a horse or 2 for myself. That's for damn sure. My horses. I need them at the bottom of my inventory, but it is what it is. Okay, one of my horses is on the other side of the wall. Oh, I had a vampire corpse. Don't need that. Right, I've got enough money for enough ammo for the end gates. I'm set now. Excellent. Yeah, now I've got ammo, we're rolling. Let's do this. Right, I can be useful again. Let's also buy some these. And then I'll spend the rest on 2 coal. Excellent. Then we get the best of all worlds here. The general store is on my left. Nice. We'll take it. So it's nearer the correct gate. So I don't have to backtrack. One, 2. Excelente. Getting that banjo on the bango. Heck yeah. Oh, and there's a furniture shop. I assume you guys had already looted it? Or that Jeff is on his way to loot it right now? One of the two? Shame that well, it's a shame that the banjo only heals when you're playing as the musician. I suppose in a way it makes sense, because otherwise the musician would have nothing special about them. Right. 2 bits of fuel. Then let's get ready to push to the end. What will I play on Monday? Don't know. Maybe Monster Hunter. Maybe Slice and Dice. Maybe Balatro. I don't know the answer to that question, Donkey Man. I haven't really given it consideration. Oh, I didn't mean to unweld it. What does taking the photo even do? Does it even do anything? I don't think it really does it? It doesn't really do anything. Jumping on, gesture? Because we're, you can save the photo. Oh, okay. Neat. They say fast talkers and the left-handed are usually intelligent. Ah, I'm glad to break the stereotype for you. My problem is that when I'm speaking, because of my brain goes faster than my mouth does, so I think I'm halfway through the sentence, but actually I'm at the beginning of the sentence. So I'm often like too far ahead thinking for where I am. I'm not left-handed, I'm right-handed. I almost taught myself how to be ambidextrous. But there are certain things that I found difficult doing with my left hand. Do not take that sentence out of context or in public. Oh, jeez. Should have got in train, Jeff. Oh, we're winning this by hook or by crook, damn it. New update. I think this might be new update. Coco, the sky and stuff. I was thinking that it might be. Maybe that's why the lobbies earlier were being poop, because it was actually just trying to sort itself out. And damn, a rock right in front of the Fort Constitution. Oh well. To be fair, my strangest one is whenever the sky goes completely black and it cuts off like the top half of the screen, so I don't get to see how many items are in my inventory, etc. That's the one that bugs me. You are coming. Yeah, I'm sure you'll catch me up in no time. Hello, my werewolf brethren. Should we go on the tracks? I think it's your station, my guy. Oh, I could have led him into the exploding miners in town. That would have been funny. I've done that before. You know, while the train's coming back up, I thought that the train was closer because I saw the light, but no, it was just the miner. This was the miner light. Let's see if I can't get this werewolf launched into space, or you know, that works too. Nice of you to come on by, guys. Oh, Also, I don't know how I managed to just so smoothly jump on top of the train like that. That was pretty smooth. No, the train didn't leave me, donkey. I left the train. You find it difficult using your left hand, particularly like you don't know why. Damn. This is where I joke around with you about the dead hang gang, but being an American, you don't get the proper version of the in-betweeners, so you probably don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm sure you can come to your own conclusions. Right, that's enough money for another piece of coal. It was cool. Yeah, I thought so, Kerbo. I thought it felt pretty cool doing that. It wasn't intentional or anything, but it did kind of look cool. Right, let's grab a piece of coal. And that was the 50 or the 60k stop? 60k stop. We've got enough fuel for the end, actually. From what I can see. Yeah, we've got enough fuel for the end, guys. No more coal necessary. In fact, the one I bought was overkill. I'm actually going to do this. Wonder if you can make it take a photo upside down. You can. Nice. You coming in, Jeff, or what? The conversation would look a bit less suspicious if Roblox used timestamps in its comments. I have no further questions, Your Honour. You know what? Fine. I don't know what shenanigans you're pulling, Gesture, but I'm just gonna start riding on ahead then, and I'll wait for you guys to catch up again. Chicanery. Nice. Oh, you starting to join me, Kerbo? I'm just doing it because Jeff just taken some time and I wanted to get moving. So I'm just doing it by hook or by crook. That's all. I'm not forcing you to change your plans. Feel free to use the train at your own will. You are the conductor class after all. Assalamu alaikum, and welcome back. You were here last weekend, were you not? Hope you're doing well. You can be bothered to go back to the train from the Orvane. Yeah, you know what? That's understandable. It's totally understandable. I do like with what kilometers are we on? We're almost at 70. We did take the train for most of the journey, but I'm getting impatient waiting for everybody to get on the train, so I decided to horse it. Yep, the sky is bugged, but that's dead rails for you. Nothing new. Again, the most annoying one is when it goes completely black on the top half of the screen and it cuts off your bag inventory, like amount. This one's actually kind of nice. This is a more acceptable version of the bugged sky, in my opinion. Of all the times it bugs out, I wish it did it like this more often. What class am I using? I'm using the werewolf at the moment I'm in. Situations like these are why I don't want to really use the vampire in our multiplayer lobbies, because you just die too quickly in the sun. Otherwise I'd be playing vampire if it was solo. Again, maybe I just end the stream at some point with a solo run. So you can see how I tend to cook. It looks like the real sky. Yeah, in pieces. What do you mean finished, Jeffter? Are you not coming to the end with the train? Milkman plus bottle glitches OP. Yeah, I'm sure there's an exploit using bottles, but I don't like the Milkman class. I probably just suck when it comes to the pouring the liquid to get the buffs from it, but I don't know. Can't go wrong with just you have no horse. Why didn't you take the train then? You should have taken the train. You are conductor. Yeah, the Milkman class feels a bit lackluster. It may as well just be default class, quite honestly. For the most part. I wonder if they'll add the milk to, like, the bond shops. Or maybe they already have done, I didn't know. Just in time for the net. You're on train, good stuff. Then you'll be able to catch me up. Then I'll jump on the train, and then we'll get to the end. This is the 70k checkpoint though, so there won't be too much longer left. Milkman is so OP. Fair enough, I'm in, but again, base class without any glitches or anything, Milkman feels a bit lackluster. Like if you play vanilla like I do, no glitches and stuff, it's not as strong as what it otherwise would be with exploits. Werewolf? Again, why does everyone ask werewolf but nobody asks how are you, wolf? That joke's turned into my bees make milk substitution for dead rails. You're at town, so you're right behind me. Literally right behind me. You are imminent on my location. This is my stop. Here. Milk is life. Milk is love. Milk is life. So, they say that rain is God's tears, right? So, acid rain would be God's pee. What is the milk rain? Don't answer that. Here we go. Oh yeah, no, that's just the femboys. So true, Amin, so true. When I see tan, I'm going to yeet myself off the train. When we get past that bend in the road. We're nearly there. And then I'll back out, accept all friend requests, and then we'll go back in and make another lobby. And everyone can jump back in. Well, Panda said there's a 5% chance of milk rain. If I can tell you, no music going to be... Yeah, but it's so hard to do anything with the in-game banjo, Kerbo, because the pictures of the notes are all over the place. That's what makes it hard. Oh yeah, that's right, I said I was going to yeet off. But I thought you guys were going to ram the train in. They're not on the turrets yet. Just watch, I'll walk up to it and then the outlaws will spawn on the turrets and I'll just immediately die. Kinda wish I had a second rifle for revolving reloads. We start another round? MJ, we're now about to, brother. Look, we're literally at the end, my guy. Oh yeah, I haven't actually asked you yet, MJ. How did your residentials go? Oh no, Portable. Why are you bringing out the Christmas songs now, man? We don't need that Whitney Houston, Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas Is You baloney. And yeah, I know it is Mariah Carey, but they all sound the same. Alright, we win. Yeet. And we ride off into the sunset. Don't ride into the water, you will actually... Okay. Can't remember what I was saying, so I'm just stopping. I actually can't remember, so it wasn't important enough. But there you go. Easy win. You had many really high things to jump from. Ooh, exciting times. Sounds good. Well, as long as it went well, that's what matters. If you guys are still at the checkpoint, don't forget to loot the bombs in the houses. In the meantime, of course, I'm just securing the win by riding into the sunset. I'm not vampire this time, so I'm not gonna die. The only thing that could possibly kill me is bandits coming by on horses. But they're proximity triggered for one. You can be in the river. If you jump into the river, it will bring you back up to the land, and then you will need to be revived. Oh, you meant in Rivals. Gotcha. To be honest, I had more fun punching people than anything else. You died trying to loot. It's alright, Kerbo. We're guaranteed a win here, so who cares? Well, I mean, actually, that's wrong. Of course it would be preferable if you stayed alive and managed to loot the rest of the bombs, but at the end of the day we will win, so it's not as much of a problem. That's what I meant to say, not who cares, because I do care for your sake, but I just mean, in terms of for the win, we'll win, so it's fine. I think is what I was trying to say. Sorry, let me correct myself. No. We're starting to get near the end. I think this is about the last 30 seconds. Last minute you just said yeah. You can tell when because the music builds up. Oh no, a vampire spawned in front of my face. Oh no, goodbye, vampire. Ooh. Oh yeah, it will flap the music and then it will do the thing. Yeah, ready? Da da da. Bang! Easy. Right, I'll just back out and make sure that I've got any and all requests accepted. It does count the win, by the way, the minute that it says victory. You think you're going to head out now? Sure thing, Kerbo. Thank you for being here. You played well? Okay, no requests. Good stuff. Right, so for anyone who wants to join in, we'll start back up. And yeah, you can see I've now gone up to 43 wins, so it does count it from the minute you get the actual win. You don't have to stay in that end screen. GG's indeed. Right, they haven't added milk into this. Yeah, I think part of the next update will be expanding on some of the milkman stuff, maybe. This person's got a derpy avatar. Conco. Says position online. Try joining in again, MJ. I'm going to go hide in a secret spot in the map that nobody will know where to find me. Yeah, that's fine, everyone. Everyone come on in. Oh damn, someone found me. How did you find me? It's almost like there's only a finite amount of room in the map. Is there like a secret like ladder thing this way as well? No. It's only the other side of the bank. Do I stay as werewolf? Let's say yes. We'll just do normal. Again, I like to do normal or scorched earth, so there's no barrier to entry. As in, everyone can join in regardless of your stuff. Right, let's do this. Everyone in. I'll just allow the extra people in as well. It's fine. Right, if you didn't manage to get into the lobby with that time, I don't know what to say, other than skill issue. Okay, give me my rifle, and I remembered ammo this time. For anyone who's conductor, feel free to take my shovel. I will not be needing it. I actually have ammo this time. Incredible. Oh yeah, and I left on the crappy armoured train. I assume you guys still want the armoured train. So, it doesn't matter that I forgot to swap. Well, here's off. Nice. Whether you guys want to do a quick run or whether you want to do some bond maxing and grab stuff from banks and whatnot, I don't mind. Any and all bonds, with the exception of the odd one here and there that I take, would all be for you guys. Yeah. Getting ready to jump. I see the train coming. Yeah, that does seem to be reliable. Being able to jump onto the train, actually. Before I thought, oh, that looks cool. That seems thingy. That's actually quite easy to time. As you can see, I've done it relatively consistently. Maybe because the werewolf has... I don't actually know. Don't have a speed boost in the day. So that point I was about to say was going to be moot. Oh wait, Forgotten's already known about this and he's already looted it all. What a pointless thing for me to come and stop by. I shouldn't have got off the train. How pointless. Why even bother? There was no point in stopping by it. No point in stopping by it at all. Well, right. I'll give you back your revolver. I didn't take your shovel. You saw your knife. You saw that. I think he did, or the knife disappeared into the floor. You shouldn't have come out, MJ. You saw I didn't take the knife. Look, all I've got is the shovel. You can physically see that. There's nothing here in my bag. All I have is the shovel. You can have a shovel. But I don't have your knife. Either the other random guy took the knife, or your knife has disappeared. Another reason why I don't recommend playing on vampire class in these lobbies. You guys got MJ? Revived? Or is he in the thing, or what? We can stop it wherever you guys want. I'm not fussed. Do whatever you need. You got flung? Oh, I just realised your messages. You got flung. Yeah. Sheesh. Right. MJ. Right. Okay, fine. MJ. We will rematch, but please get off vampire class. This is the rematch we'll do for you, but please get off vampire class. That is the one. You got flung last time we played as well, MJ, or you quit out last time as well. So you might need to be a little careful. So yeah, just don't play Vamp. You'll get yourself killed and flung out of the map again. That's all I ask. Exactly, Portable. Gorilla Blueberry. I'll wait for you guys to get back in. Totally Gorilla Blueberry Portable. I'm with you on that one. Right. So I'll wait another minute. If you guys who want to join in don't manage to get in for this one, we're not doing any more please leave for rematch unless it's absolutely necessary. If you guys don't manage to get in, unlucky, skill issue, tough luck. Alright? I need to I'm gonna try drawing a line on this one. There's been too much not actually achieving much for the day. Let's get this progress on the go. So unless you guys want to continue playing the run you're in, feel free to come and join up. I'm trying to make things as fair as possible. It's just difficult when you all want to all restart when you're all dead. Makes things very difficult. Right, it looks like it's just us three. I think I can say without any reasonable doubt that I've given enough of a leeway for timing for anyone to join. I will start this up and we will go. Again, I'm just trying to be but fair as possible. Which means waffles that are dyed blue, which is delicious. Please don't do what, Donkey? Oh, you mean to the waffle? Right, I'm set. You didn't know? Didn't know what, that I left a couple minutes ago and I've been speaking for the last couple minutes about how I wasn't going to do no ifs, ands or buts, and I gave everybody more than enough reasonable time to come and join the lobby. Oh. Right. We're not restarting this run, Donkey. We'll do another public one after this. So feel free to do what you want in between then and now. But this run is happening. I'm not backing off. This run is happening. I've got to be fair. Otherwise the whole thing is just back out. Let's try and be. Just want to try and be straight and narrow, you know? I don't mean to sound like I'm being unreasonable. In fact, I'm very much trying to not be unreasonable to the best of my abilities. I'm not saying I do it perfectly, I'm just saying I do what I can. And I understand you all want to join in and you all want me to back out when you all die and you all want me to do this and that and restart when this happens and restart when that happens. I get it. But please just bear in mind I am trying to do what's best for as many people as possible in as much of a realm of physically possible without restarting every 5 seconds. I promise I do try to have your best interests together. Right, ran over. I apologise. All I'm trying to say is we're cooking. Don't worry, there'll be another run or two. It's fine. There's still plenty of time. Is another way to think of it. There's plenty of time. Until it starts getting later at night. Because holy heck, it's been 6 hours already today. Ooh. I'm sure we can go for a couple more, right? It's decently timed. I did make the commitment for today to be a longer one. I do know I started earlier. Kind of had that thought in mind as we went through. I'll be honest. Which is why it's very understandable that some of you guys have been leaving as we go. Don't need to loot that. So not a... Oh well, whatever. I said that we will go at whatever pace you guys wanted. I shouldn't be saying it. You know what? Let's just do this. We got this. Oh, I assume there was a miner in there. That's why Jeff just backed off. Let's do this. Nice. A little bit of fuel won't hurt. Okay. You on, Jeffter? Let's do this. Squeaky, squeaky. Oh, hold on. You have shovel. Nice. Your conductor. Okay. There we go. Pretty decent little clip of ammo. I mean, pretty decent. Took out like a quarter of the town. Right. So this code is going to be for either bank. There's two right next to each other here, so let's figure it out. I imagine it'll be for... Okay, it might be for the first bank now, considering that guy was stood at the second bank. We'll find out. Any and all bonds in the banks could be for you guys. Is this France? May as well be. Right, let's find out. Also, I just noticed I have a health bar. No, it's rather low. Okay, not that one. 1, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2, 1. Right. A couple bonds in here for the guys. Then it's 26162 for the other bank. Two, 6, 1, 6, 2. Again, the bonds are for the other guys. I will, however, take one out of the however many there's been. 6, 7. That's fine. That's about right. I think that's fair. All things considered. I'll go tack the bars onto the train and then I'll come back and loot corpses. Right. Looks like MJ was AFK. That's unfortunate. They'll stay tacked onto the train until further notice. Now, is there any extra bandages in the... Is there any bandages in the town I can use for the revive is the question. I'm going to need to be a little careful. Not here. I mean, none of these are doctors, so... Like doctors' buildings, so I doubt it. Yeah, regrettably there's no... bandages, so we'll have to wait till 10k. He's gonna... Oh, hold on. Oh, stupid armored train. I hate the armored train, man. It's so bad. Oh, for goodness sake. Can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, I know. Give me, like, a second, yeah? But you're both dead. Give me just a second. You also got yeeted out into the atmosphere because of the damn guard turret when I was trying to move your body. You've been yeeted into the stratosphere. I might be able to get you, you know? MJ, you've been AFK. You need to wait, mate. I've literally... We just got, like, almost completely dookied on as a team. Jeff's just somewhere in the ether. Not to be seen. Can't even see the skull. You know what? Fine. Between MJ being AFK and you getting tossed into the ether, fine, I'll restart. But we're not using the armor train. I really didn't want to restart. This is so against what I wanted to do. I'm only restarting Jeff just because you both were dead, by the way. Otherwise, I wouldn't have restarted. Do you even know my PC? Unless you're saying please restart to your PC, I thought you were saying please restart to me. Okay, that's fair enough. You're saying to your PC, please restart. Oh, you were just saying about your PC, but because you were dead, I thought you were talking about me to me, and I was like, feck's sake. But yeah, no. This now, right. It's like this. This is very biased, but hear me out. If I get launched into the ether, I'm leaving the game and going into a solo one or whatever. If you guys all get glitched, unlucky. I know that's preference. I know that's what's it called? Favoritism, but yeah. Then again, I will be doing my best to stay alive. Can your little cousin join? Yeah, sure. I assume it's this Farran person. Just would appreciate it though, MJ, if this time you happen to go, like, AFK or something, you let us know. Maybe? And if you die, please don't, like, scream restart, restart. Welcome back, Black Flames. You're just in time to join with us before I jump in here. Are you coming to join us, Black? Then we can go as a 5, maybe. Sorry for the long pause. Don't worry. Don't worry, Black Flames. Bears have them too. I will remain... Be careful when you're playing Vampire. That's all I'm going to say. I'll wait for MJ's here. Right. I'll wait for you guys to all get in. And yes, Donkey Man, that's true about the lobby members, but it's about inclusion of everyone else. Unless you're saying 5 or 6 is fine and you're willing to sacrifice yourself out from the lobby so other people can be the 5 or 6 rather than too many people, yeah. That's the thing. I'm trying to encourage you guys to all be considerate for everybody else wanting to be a part of this, you know? It's like, I'll kick this person, but it's like, okay, I'll kick you instead. We got to say that, you know what I mean? It's about having everyone in. That's what we're here for. Right. Yes, you are here, Jeffja. Same with everyone else here. Let's, Exactly. You just said, okay, then all will come. Exactly. You get the premise. Besides, there's only 5 or 6 here right now anyway. But in general, the premise is there. Well, MJ, if your little cousin didn't get in time, tough luck. I don't know if they did or didn't. I hope they did, but we're not restarting just because they're not here. And I can't afford... Oh. I wasn't able to afford a rifle. Now I've used all my bombs. So... let's take hold for the train. Uh-oh. Right, while you guys are farting around with the train, I'm going to just start walking. See what I can find. Even before I walk straight into bandits with a gun. And die. Should be a little more careful when I'm playing with werewolf. Slap, slap. There's like a weird after effect with the noise. Oh. Donkey, you've come across the bug then when you buy a mining helmet and it takes $60 out rather than 30. That happens quite often. It's why I don't just buy a headlamp on its own at the beginning. I buy a headlamp and a piece of coal or something to guarantee that it doesn't take twice the amount of money. Anyone get their class? Yeah? Oh, some people might not have picked up their class box from the start. Gotcha. I'll stay out of that one. There's not a lot over here, actually. It's a very bland start. No houses. I mean, there's one over there, over yonder, but literally a doge. Bit lackluster. Also, that doge totally just spun around at the end there. Also, Jeff, it's a bit strange that you're giving a countdown and going, screw it, I'll go, when everyone's not ready, when last time you were concerned because you weren't on the train in time. We didn't wait, or the other person didn't wait, or whatever. You're lucky that everybody's on, though, so you're good. I'm sure you guys will catch me up in a second. You can't get too far on foot. Not during the day as werewolf, anyway. Especially with that slight base movement reduction. Aha, here's my stop. Stop? What for? Oh, you fell off. Okay, that's understandable. I was going to say, there's nothing here to stop for. In the meantime, I'm just going to carry on walking forward, because why not? You know? Shenanigans. Planet on the right. There's more than one. They're just in the they're in the edge of the draw distance or visibility. I suppose it's not really draw distance. I suppose you talk about draw distance more in Minecraft. Well, this is why I say don't play vampire in these lobbies. I try to give the advice. At least you guys are working together. That's good. Right, there's a miner in that. In this? That zombie just unzombied. Let's go for the 2-tap. Oh, missed. And I'll wait for the train to catch up, and I'll just keep going on the merry journey. Marvellous. Excellent stuff. Nice. I phased through the train. Don't stop before me, keep going. I mean it, just keep going. No point in stopping. I'll catch up. Besides, it'll be the town soon. So you'd have stopped anyway. Out of principle, I'm not going to get on the train. Keep going. I'm not getting on the train out of principle. I said it. We're still doing this. Absolutely, Panda. MJ going AFK? Rip. Alright, MJ. Fair enough. Yeah, I will absolutely catch up. I know you guys will be stopping at the next town. That's why I said on principle I'm not getting back on the train. Because I don't want to have empty words on that point. Is this last round? No, we'll probably do another one after Black. But again, I'm not restarting this round. This round is going as it is. And that's not against you. I'd say that against anyone. Right now. Okay. I might be needing to run away. Right, there's a doctor over there, so there's bandages in there. The code for the bank is 21152. I'm just waiting for my health. My health. If I had a little more health, I would help, but unfortunately, during the day, I am not super strong. See if I can't grab a bandage ready for when MJ returns. Kinda screwed. Oopsie. No bueno. Marvellous. Thank you for the revive. Much appreciated. I'll see about grabbing bandages to help with the revive on MJ. Don't know why my bandages have gone plain white. They should have the red band around them. I don't know what's up with that. What I'll do is I'll take a bandage to revive MJ and I'll tack the rest onto the walls. That's the nice thing about this. The code got flung. There's a code here. I know what the code is. 21152. It got flung onto the train, funnily enough, in front of MJ. So I was actually able to see it. Oh, I might have to take one of them emergency bandages. Oh, MJ's not AFK. Very much the opposite of AFK. Very much not paying attention to the other zombies. There we go. Oof, baby. That was close. Oh, you're dead over there. There's a bandage on the train. I will get that and I will revive you. There's a couple of bandages on the train, of course. Give it a second gesture. I'll get to you never. There's a couple bandages in the train. It's all fine. All is fine and dandy. So be careful because you might fling him. No. Good work. Good job staying alive. Shame I can't say the same for myself, but you done well, donkey. Keep it up. That's it. Once again, thank you and appreciated. Let's grab some zombie corpse fuel. Nice. And as expected, bank got looted. Uh-oh. Donkey's down. I will check to see if there's any more bandages. If you pick each up each other's bodies, you're going to start having more chances of flinging each other. Jeff just taken the bank code like he doesn't think MJ's already looted it all. Lol. Get wrecked. Right. Good stuff, guys. Everyone's still alive? Right. Back up to full loot. I'll take a few bodies on me. Didn't I grab a razor wire? Nope. Thought I grabbed a razor wire from in the bank. Ah well. Then let's grab to a full inventory. Excuse me. Okay, no, he's stuck. Where's your loot? I don't know. I'm on the assist. You can't buy miners' hats from Bond Shop. That's all I'm going to say in amongst your quails. And oh, werewolf night. Let's just push through. So what happened there? I'll catch up at the checkpoint. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I will catch up. You'll not give up vampire. I'm not expecting you to, Black. I play vampire a lot solo, but on the bigger lobbies I recommend not playing vampire. That's all. I don't say don't play vampire at all. I just say I recommend not vampire when there's a lot of us. If there's 2 or 3 of us, vampire's fine, because we coordinate together better and we're on the train. But when there's this many people, people tend to get into arguments with each other, they don't stop for each other, you get left out in the sun. Pick your poison, you know? It's a very different kettle of fish. That's all. I agree with you, the vampire is my favourite class. Ironically enough, despite the fact that I dissuade people from playing it in our multiplayer, I am taking that horse. I don't care for the bandit money, but I am taking that horse. Oh yeah, hold on. Everything else is zombie. Right, getting rid of the stupid barrier. My horse? Well, I might want a couple of the bandits for the sake of buying a rifle. I mean, I do otherwise leave everything for everyone else, so I feel like me buying the rifle here is fine. And yeah, the armoured guy here is going to be taking a lot of bullets. Go. Go forth my guard minions. Donkey absolutely not understanding the assignment on that one. You got it. Good stuff. Welcome back, Pie Guy. That's right, the stream is still going, Pie Guy. I know you didn't say it, but I'm sure you're sure as hell thinking it. It's been a long old afternoon here. There'll be a couple more runs for the day, is what I'll say. So if you want to join in with the next one, Pie Guy, feel free. Hold on. Horse, outlaw, torch for the train? Oh yeah, and if you really want to mess with people, what you do, right, is if you have... It should work with the machine gun just as well as it does with the lightning rod. If you stick this out to the side, it should stick out just far enough so if you go to a town, it literally stops the train, like dead in its tracks immediately. It's kind of funny. I discovered it by accident a while ago. But you can totally just make the train just stop immediately from having a physical item touch the side. Choose your poison. Exactly. So true, Portable. Oh, I need to go to the gunsmith. We're going out of the country to go get some stuff and a little bit of food. Get back. Truck. Sounds good, Pie. Sounds like a plan, but are you sure you meant to message that to me? Or were you meant to message that to someone IRL? Right, there we go. I've not got extra ammo for it, but at least I have a shotgun. Yeah, that does seem a little personal. You might want to be careful, Pie Guy, because not for our sake, but for your sake, you might have meant to have sent that to someone else and as a personal message. So what I'm going to do, this is nothing against you, Pie Guy. I'm going to time, just in case anyone here tries to use that information for anything, I'm going to time you out for 10 seconds. Pop. So all your messages are deleted for your sake, just in case. And that wasn't awful information, but I'd rather it not come back and bite you in the bum in any way. Plus I want it to feel special. You going AFK? Sure thing, MJ. It's a good thing that the horse glitch produces quick ones, because otherwise you'd be AFK halfway through them. Mind you, to be fair, in solo you can take as long as you want, can't you? 1, 2. I need to be rather sparing with my shots. I only have 4 more left. Test. Yep. It wasn't long, Pie. I was just trying to be... Again, it wasn't anything against you, I just wanted to try and help you, Pie, that's all. Nice. You should try and good luck with this, and it doesn't look too great for the job so far. It's not better for my situation to get the money. Get a new car for it, so I'm ready. Pie. I don't know if you're meaning to do this, but I'm just trying to help you out. He is joking. Okay. That's the last time I'll time you out then, Pie. It's not the last time I'll time you out, Portable, but it's the last time I'll time out Pie. Come on, that was obvious. Skill issue my end, I suppose, Portable. Sorry, Pie, you're back in properly now. It's only a couple seconds, you're back in, my guy. I now truly understand that you are now just memeing, and therefore you are good to go, as it were. Not that it requires my authority per se. Pi only got timed out for 10 seconds back because I thought he was sending messages with personal information, so I wanted to try and camouflage it. And then he just sent a similar sounding one, which was just for memes. That's all. Pi's not actually in timeout. It wore off like 3.14195 seconds ago. So he did naughty things. Ooh, tell me less. Oh, it's a lightning round, so I could just die. Pie. It was stuff like this, Black. I'm just gonna ignore it now. In terms of these are Google generated. What the hell? Really? Have you seen the AI obituary from that was made like nearly 10 years ago, where it was like the lady died from being dead, and she was will be buried in at a time or whatever. It's like really memey one. Nowadays, of course, AI is a lot better, but that was back when they were still fine-tuning AI-generated stuff. Kind of funny. I mean, if you guys want Constitution, we can grab it. I do kind of want some weapons from it. I'm just going to see about eating myself into the ammo. Hold on. Go away, go away. Ah! That's what I get. Uh-oh. That is what I get. At least there's bandages near me to revive me, I suppose. Unless you guys decide not to Fort Constitution, in which case no problem. I'm going to hop my way all the way to 80k for the new challenge. The jump to 80k challenge. Difficulty mode, not impossible, but very tedious. I got overzealous. Go on, do the thing. Oh, you leave my body? Jeffja, leave my body. You'll glitch me out. Jeffja, put me down. We're at Fort Constitution, remember? There's bandages in the place. Alright, if you throw out my body, I may, Okay, no, you're fine. You're safe. You're safe on this one. Yeah, Jeffja, you're not in the YouTube chat or stream anymore, are you? That's a shame. I'll have to type it out then. So not only was Fort Constitution there, but also Tesla building. Right next to each other. That's kind of neat. Two of the big map events right next to each other. Can I time you out again for 10 seconds again for no reason? Sorry, Pi, I seem to have lost the function. RIP. I mean, I can just put you in timeout for 10 more seconds. Here you go. You're welcome. Yay. You're welcome. Don't say I don't do anything for you. I don't know why you want to be timed out, but you know what? You're welcome. I'm also confused why you wrote yay before test. Unless it was just that you wrote test first and it didn't go through, and then you wrote yay. Unless you were just memeing, in which case I'm clearly derping out from skill issue. Itis. That is very true. Genius. Genius plan. You're not scary, you're just highly inactive. Mind you, he's doing stuff. He's on it. That's it, the fault is yours. Everyone else is almost dead. Gives me a good opportunity just to quickly take a quick drink. Marvellous. Uh-oh. If you keep going down the road, donkey, you'll find us. We're not that much further ahead. I think I know which town you're at. In fact, if Gesture is able to revive me, I can bring myself and a horse to you to help you out. Oh wow, more. That is such buzzword talk from AI generated messages. Damn, Pie Guy. That's crazy. A key step towards the user interface. Holy heck. Hello again, Aquama. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Let's see. Well, can you join next round? Absolutely. There'll be one or two more. Thank you for the revive. I appreciate it. I'm going to quickly go back and grab my inventory, or hopefully actually just another weapon. Love to get the bolt action rifle. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? What? I thought you cleared out the fort. You spent for ages. You spent forever fudging around in here, Gesture. Thanks for the revive again. Appreciate it. Holy heck, Gesture. Thought you had done it. Absolutely, you're getting a bolt rifle. Right, bolt rifle for you. Bolt rifle for me. I'll take two. I'll take one. I'll carry a bandage. Take back my inventory and take a horse. We'll take back my horse, I should say. Gun will go on me. Oh, Prescott isn't dead either. Interesting. So what exactly did Gesture do? Why didn't they revive me? I don't know, because Gesture's not really done anything nor responded to anything that's going on. So I don't actually know. Got to go 28 minutes. Yeah, we're not going to be finished in 28 minutes, unfortunately, Aquama. I'm sorry. I would totally have you otherwise. Okay, let's see here. There's my horse. There's my... Hold on. Okay, horse. Gun. Now hold on. Double horse. Gun. Let's have a look. What did I say? I said that we probably will not be finished in a run in before 28 minutes, unfortunately. Because even by default, it can take a while to get a run complete. You'll be back in 30 minutes. Sure thing, Black. We should still be going by the time you come back. That'll be about the end of this run, I imagine. It's fine if we don't finish in 28 minutes. Well, that's good, Aquama, because to be honest, we're not going to finish in 28 minutes. So unfortunately, it will have to be fine, because it really will be a case of that this run will take longer than that. We're only at 20 right now, unfortunately. Do we sell brain? Well, I just saw Jeff go in there, so he's probably already done whatever he wants with it, so there's no point in working out whether we do or don't do it. Because they've already done, they've either got the brain and they're bringing it back, or they're putting it together, so I'm not the one to answer the question, unfortunately. Let's see here. I'll grab more rifle ammo, I think. And I have got a spare bandage, so maybe I'll buy 2 rifle ammos. Now I'm totally set. Peace. Thanks for coming on by, Black. I'll hopefully catch you in a bit. Don't worry, I've got ammo now. I'm set. You sort yourself out. Oh yeah, the rifle here. Let's sell this. Then I'll buy 2 bandages, and then we're set. Go. Then we can go whenever you're ready, Donkey. Go. You want to wait? Okay. We can wait for him. He's not exactly been responding or assisting, but, you know. Sure. Yeah, just 20. That's the thing. And guess what? I'm going to guess the answer is 16. You got your 10th win today. Congratulations, Aquama. That's brilliant. Well done. Keep going. I'm going to loot the sheriff's office while they're waiting around for each other. Let's take this. I will gladly take a second rifle. Thank you. Prioritize that over the shotgun. Yeah, well done. That's good stuff. Keep it up. And let's maybe grab a horse. Even though it's night now, so I'd rather keep my horse at bay and run it. Let's get going. The train will catch me up. Or catch up to me. You're going to use werewolf? Good idea. Good idea. Hopefully we can still finish at a relatively decent time for you to be able to join us. Just depends on what the others are doing with the train and whatnot. Oh, hey. Absolutely destroy these bandits. Get out of here. And I'll also take the vampire. Sure. Right. One. I want one more vampire. Well, I'm just going to carry this horse manually. Okay, welcome back, MJ. The horse might be faster than werewolf on foot, but I enjoy walking on foot as a werewolf. Yeah, except he pulled 3 5-star rifles. Extra for when you buy them, Aquama. This is just general knowledge for you and anybody else. If you buy weapons at the bond shop before the game starts, when you go into the game, you have to pick them all up so that before other people can use them, because they count as yours until you get them. Elita, absolutely you can join. If you add my account as per the pinned comment, I'd accept your request after this game, and then when we reform, you'll be able to join in. That's the plan? Absolutely is, Aquama. That is so true. You crying out, you were at 75k when you crossed the bridge. Oh, because you don't really cross the bridge, Alita. You can cross the bridge if you're gonna, go up the side of the. You can get to the other side of the bridge and see what's on the other side. But you have to wait until nearer the end of the timer when the bridge is down lower, so you can then jump across to the other side. But the other side is entirely like this. It's just flat and plain. In new Scorched Earth mode, 6 kilometers your Wi-Fi went off. Ooh, oof. Well, Aquama, we can run Scorched Earth next. Maybe? Where am I? I'm nearly at 30k. You're literally right next to me now. Hello. Here, take course. Don't worry, Alita. We'll get a win for you. How about we make next run a Scorched Earth run, and we'll make sure everybody that doesn't have the Scorched Earth achievement gets in, so that I can help you earn it. I think that's fairly safe to say as a decent enough plan, if you wish. Welcome back, Panda. Will I do a live stream tomorrow? Absolutely, Aquama. It will be, I haven't decided on the game yet. It's probably going to be, I'm feeling maybe Monster Hunter. or Holocure or something like that. But there will be a stream of some variety tomorrow. And just as quickly as he returned, MJ goes back. See you in a bit, MJ. And yes, Panda is back. Welcome back, Panda. You could totally give me suggestions. Bear in mind I don't own every game, of course. But if there's anything in particular you want to suggest, go for it. You think you added me? Lovely, Alita. We'll check once we finish this run, okay? Maybe play Dusty Trip again. Oh, Aquama, you think I'm streaming Roblox tomorrow? Also, Dusty Trips was arse. We played like 2 seconds. We didn't even really get to go in it. We just got in the thing. It wasn't really working well. It's not very well optimized. But also, I'm not streaming Roblox tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be not Roblox. Again, it will probably be something like Monster Hunter or Holocure or something like that, maybe. Or Balatro. But I appreciate what you're saying, Aquama. I'm not saying no entirely to your suggestion, but maybe we try it again, because we did do a little bit of it earlier. For the rest of the stream, Aquama, we're just playing Dead Rails. Next Roblox stream, we could totally redo... Do I have 78 friends? Something like that, Alita. It's getting up there. That sounds about right. Your friend wants to add me on Roblox. Panda, they absolutely can. I have no qualms with that. I accept everyone. My friends list is pretty much just now like an open... it's just like an open book at this point. Thank you. I'm on. Yeah, it does sound like you added me, Alita. But the next Roblox stream, Aquama, will probably be midweek. Blonde hair and pink skin, that's the one. That is my character. Definitely sounds like you found me. My username and my @ name are the same, so it's relatively easy to know that that's me. Or rather, I mean, it's rather consistent, so there's no confusions over the name being different to the @ so it's awkward to find. It's literally just Millsy Blocks, @Millsy Blocks. Nice and simple. Appreciate your assistance though, Aquama. Absolutely nailing it. Oh, purple, not pink. Oh, Aquama, my sense of the colour spectrum is pretty bad, especially when it's on the red side of the colour spectrum, mate. We need 10 coal for 40 kilometers. Yeah, that's fine. Or you just get a whole bunch of corpse fuel. We've been over this the other night. Just keep driving, we're fine. Like, we're totally set. I know my inventory is full, but I don't quite remember what it's full from. We'll find out at the town. Besides, David Reed... Oh, I could do a little bit of ammo, so even if I jump off the train at the next checkpoint, I need to buy ammo, I guess. Yeah, we can worry about corpse fuel when we stop overnight at a checkpoint or something. We're fine. Also, I'm going to get a lot of money here, so we can probably just use that. Right. That's right. It was a vampire, then a bunch of bandits. My friend loves the video on the channel. Appreciated. Well, as you know, Panda, everyone's welcome here, so I'm not exactly going to say no when you say, can a friend come by? Like I'd say no. If they'd walked in themselves and come by, I'd have said yes to them regardless. So, yeah, we're all good. Okay, I've got more than enough money for the 2 coal and the remaining ammo I need. Even though, as discussed, I'm pretty much at the remaining ammo I really need, honestly. But let's just, your friend sent me your friend request. Lovely. You make videos as well, but you don't have too many subscribers. Elita, you have to start somewhere. And let's be honest, I'm one to talk. I don't exactly have many subscribers yet. Everybody starts at 0, remember that. Everyone starts at 0. Everyone's given the same starting playing field. It is what it is. What do you make videos on, Alita? I'm just gonna do a little nosy. Ah, you do it on stuff like Stumble Guys and Roblox and Subway Surfers. Gotcha. Keep doing what you're doing. You're looking just fine. Yeah, Aquama, what's up? Also, guys, I'll be by the last coals. We're good. It's fine. We got enough coal. Yeah, I just did a little sneaky Alita while you've been chatting. I just went to the go to your channel bit. You can tell me whatever glitches you want, Aquama. I just tend not to benefit from them. In the game, I don't know, something about it rubs me the wrong way with Dead Rails for some reason. Go, you can grab all the coal you want. I'm just going to grab ammo and then we're good. The more you press, the more money you lose on the buy button. Oh yeah. Oh, a bit like when you buy. Well, to be fair, the one buggy bit I know about Aquama is the only buggy bit I know regarding money is that if you try to buy a headlamp on its own, sometimes it takes $60 instead of $30. I don't know what causes it, but if you're at the start of the game, you need to buy something else with the helmet to ensure it doesn't take 60 by accident. You get a horse and get a shotgun, then get on the horse and shoot the gun. That's a glitch that sends you flying. Oh, damn. Fair enough, Alita. To be honest, I try my best to just play like vanilla. I don't do based on glitches or anything. I just play the game as is. If I'm honest. Don't worry about Jeff. They're just terribly behind. We can speed to end now. Like you say. Donkey, no stops, only for refueling. And then I'll do the usual jump out at 78k, shoot the bandits. How many are we at? 43k, Aquama. So we're just over halfway now. But everything's set up to just go. Someone just done it when you were playing. Oh, damn. That's crazy. Yeah, just over 40, Aquama. But now, we have all the coal we need. We've got all the setup. It's now just get to the end. You're going to go eat pizza. Sure thing, MJ. You do you. You're okay, 15 minutes. Yep, not surprising. You do what you need to do. How are we still playing? Well, Jonas. My console is still on and I still have the controller. I know what you mean. I'm only joking. Sorry. I know you're saying it rhetorically. I'm just trying to be stupid. It would take it would take about 10 minutes. Yeah. 10 minutes is about right. But yeah, it's been a long one, Jonas. It's always as long as, oh, actually, I think so far Oh, Alita, I'll show you how I deal with the end gate. Don't worry. Alita, I've got a totally cool plan that you might like and might want to keep for yourself. all you need is a weapon with some ammo, preferably a rifle, and a horse. I mean, I've got 2 in my inventory right now, but I've got a funny new way of dealing with the end thing. You've got to get going. Sure thing, Jonas. Thanks for coming on back by. Yep. Then you're just going to shunt fuel in, and we're good. You want me to keep hold of the coal? That's fine by me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll tack the other 2 on. You get driving. And let's get going. Or if you don't want to drive, I will. But let's get moving. We don't need to stop. The werewolf will just get trampled under. Nice. Do I play Blox Fruits? Great question, Alita. Somebody else wanted me to play Blox Fruits earlier. But in this stream, Alita, it's been... Not because of the length of the stream, but earlier in the stream, we had a lot of backwards and forwards in a lot of different games. You don't see I'm in? I'm in, yep. There's your sign. Anyway, sorry, long story short, I'm not playing any more games this stream, Alita. The plan will be to play Blox Fruits in next time I stream Roblox. I'm your favourite streamer. Appreciate it, Aquama. Appreciate it. But yeah, the plan is next time I stream Roblox, Alita, there will be Dead Rails and a bit of variety games. So we can do that next time. I'm the only one that lets you join servers. Well, you're not in yet, Aquama. But yes, of course I want to try and let everyone in where possible. Don't worry, after this game I do want to let you in. And the plan will be hopefully we can run Scorched Earth. And we can just give everyone the Scorched Earth achievement. I have played a little bit of Blox Fruits Alita via my cousins. One of them had a pretty decent level or whatever on there. And I just sort of messed around a little bit. But also, Aquama, the reason why everybody gets to play is because there's not so many of us at the moment. Because we're such a smaller amount of us as a community so far, it allows everyone to play together, which is nice. I like it. If you want to play Blox Fruits next stream, you don't need to give me anything, Alita. The intention is appreciated. But honestly, we just yeah, that's phew. I think I lost a cold to the ether. I'm into your top 3 favourite streamers. Well, thanks, Panda. Appreciated. Also in your top 3 favourite YouTubers. Why, thank you. I am, I started recording... You have over 100 Blox Fruit accounts that are over Second C. Sheesh. That's a lot of accounts. So yeah, I did start recording the Rogue Run videos for the next Rogue Run yesterday or the day before. I think I've done 3 of the games, so I think I've got about 10 more to record. There'll probably be, once again, about 15 hours of footage. Can you have one with good fruit? You guys are all going to be adding... After I die, can I add your friend? Absolutely, Panda. If they've sent me a request, I'll be accepting all the requests after the run, as per the norm. So if they've sent me the request, I absolutely will accept it. Oh, Jeffja, you're alive. You're here now. Will I do another run? Absolutely, Donkey. There'll be more runs, because we'll do Scorched Earth next. Right, go. Why do some people like when you come back to my streams? Because people like to see familiar faces and people they know. So if you see someone in chat often, then it's like a comfort thing, isn't it? I suppose. It's like, for instance, I sometimes on quite a few evenings frequent a YouTube channel called Raw Phil who restreams DSP. And there's a couple of people in the chat whenever I see them, I'm like, hey, nice to see you here, sort of thing. That's how I see it anyway, Panda. It's when you see people you recognise and know. That being said, it always makes me a little bit sad that Calg, the most dedicated person for being here, because he's been with me for over a year, whenever he comes by, everybody's like, who's Calg? He's here like almost all the time. Right, we've got enough coal to get to the end. Let's do it. Pop all the coals in. Let's do it. This time you... if I don't get that school detention or something. Absolutely, Alita, that'd be cool. Hopefully you don't get a detention. Fingers crossed. When I was at school, Alita, in high school, my first year of high school, over here we have slightly different ages, I suppose. So when I was 11, wherever you're... I'm assuming you're American, to be fair. Please try to hurry more. Aquima, we're going as fast as it possibly can right now. This is literally maximum speed. We're nearly there. Oh yeah, so when I was... when I started in high school, my original... You're from the UK. Oh, brilliantly. So you know what I'm talking about. Year 7, right? Year 7. My high school form tutor used to put my entire form in a group detention in lunchtime at least twice a week. No real reason. She was just like, right, you're all going to have detention. Because she used to hate when she was doing the registers in the morning. And we'd talk, because, you know, kids, we're just talking to our classmates. And she used to give the whole class attention for like 2 or 3 lunches in a week. It was terrible. You had 30 minutes left to play. That should... oh, that's going to be tight on timing. Yes, I remember you saying you're from the UK as well, MJ. So you also know... I mean, to be fair, you guys know what I'm talking about anyway for school. Your form tutor leered at you yesterday, so you ran away and... following you back home. Right, that doesn't sound great, Alita, either way. You just finished pizza with your family. Nice one, MJ, good stuff. You joined just at the end then, yeah? He couldn't keep up with you. Because you're, as the meme goes, you're fast as frick boy. Right. So for the end, Alita, this is a strat. So rather than go and charge the train in, you snipe out the people, so you take less damage. Takes a little longer, but it's slightly more reliable. Oh, guy literally just spawned. You take out these guys, so that you don't die on the way in. So we'll just clear this out. I did take out the back turret, as you can probably tell. Right, then, when you hit the end gate, how many meters? 78,000. When you hit the end gate, jump over the side of the fort wall, get your horse, and ride off into the sunset. So, all the mobs spawn at the front of the fort because they expect to be able to push into the fort while you're there. But what if you're not there? That's right, I'll be taking basically no damage. Everyone's going to be funneling in, look, all behind me. But none of them's going to be able to touch me because... Oh, there's bandits over there. I need to be a little careful. Might get hit by bandits if I'm not careful, so let's go round. Gotta be a little bit careful of what maps on the things. You look out a window and your maths teacher threw a ruler at you because you wasn't paying attention. Yeah. That sounds about right. My problem with maths teachers was always that, because I was always pretty good at maths, right? My mental maths used to be pretty much unparalleled, right? Not trying to be cocky, but it was. I used to finish all the stuff in class way ahead of everyone else, and I'd just sit there and distract everyone because I was like, I'm done. So I used to just sit there and start messing. Can we do Scorched Earth? That's absolutely the plan, Aquama. The plan next run is Scorched Earth, so if anyone else needs Scorched Earth, that's what we're going for. Your maths is terrible, you like English more? Yeah, that's fair enough. It's, normally, Alita, it's to do with, what side of the brain people tend to work better with, weirdly enough. Like, the creative part of the brain versus the thingy. Yeah, I saw what you said, Panda. It's about people being supportive and stuff. And then Aquama said, for real, that's true. And you know what? There's nothing wrong. We've discussed this before, though, Panda. Why put other people's down? Instead, make other people feel better rather than put everyone else down. You like Afrikaans more? I have to say, I did know there was two sisters, actually, I used to work with. That were half South African, I think. You got disconnected. Oh, that's unlucky, donkey. That's so annoying. But I actually do know a couple of people that used to speak. I used to know a couple of people that do speak Afrikaans. They did speak a little bit of it when I was present, but like, I can't say I took any attention to it. Want something from you next game? No? I won't want anything from you, Alita. We'll just be able to play. Also, Alita, I do try not to message too much in text form because typing via PlayStation can be really annoying. But we should be fine. I have the same amount of people watching as the hours. Well, Panda, it's because people come in and out, don't they? So it is what it is. How many languages can I speak? Donkey, officially 1. Claiming anything else would be ignorance. I know little bits of other languages, but not actually any other languages. Yes, Aquama, we are doing Scorched Earth next. Absolutely, Scorched Earth is the next run. Wait for this to finish. I'm going to back out, do friend requests, and then... Ready? It's about to end. Pew! The win has counted. I will back off, accept friend requests, and then we can jump back in. You speak 3 from when you were born. Right, so Dino Dude, Sammy, and Steven. Well, Katakuri 50 fan. Wonderful. So yeah, everybody's added. This run will be Scorched Earth. So if anyone needs a Scorched Earth achievement, please come and join us. Remember, Scorched Earth says that you do not get a class. You've got to get going. Sure thing, Donkey Man. Thank you for being here, and I'll catch you another time. Right, so I'm just preemptively going to go none class. You've done Scorched Earth. Sure thing. So have I. I've done Scorched Earth, but it's nice to get it for everyone else. You can see I've literally only not done Dances with Wolves and Werewolf Hunter. Dances with Wolves because I haven't really been bothered, and Werewolf Hunter because I didn't want the game to go on that long. But I'm sure it can happen at some point. Can I add you back? I just accepted all 3 people, Alita. Would you have you... All the requests were done, buddy. So you should be in. Everyone that had added me had the accept. Can you join? Absolutely, Panda. I was just making sure that I didn't miss Alita's friend request. That's all. But no, everyone was accepted. So yeah, we're doing Scorched Earth this run. Screw it, let's spend that much. The PlayStation 4 is loading up. That's okay. You got time. I'm just going to sit on top of the bank. Give me one moment. I'm just going to quickly answer the call of nature and I'll be right back. Right, I'll elaborate. Normal gives 10, MJ. Normal gives 10, brother. Normal gives 10. Nightmare gives 15. So you get the 10 from Scorched Earth, and you get additional from completing the achievement. So, I'll wait for you guys to get in. Oh, normal now gives 15, does it? Did they update that? Okay. Sorry. Fair enough. Okay, prove me wrong. So once everyone's in, who have we got? We've got Sam / Aquima. Right. Should we go as a 5? Let's do it. 5. Scorched Earth. Go. Oh my god, that was smooth. That was the quickest and most coordinated we've been as a team. Holy heck, that was good. Good job, guys. Right, okay. They must have updated that, MJ, because as far as I knew, it was still 10 and 20. This is your first time playing Scorched Earth. Right. So for those that haven't played it, including Panda, how this game mode works is during the day, it permanently rains kerosene. When you're attacked by a zombie on fire, you become lit. You become burnt, and your fire lasts until you're out of being burnt. So the kerosene levels will go down as you're burning. Oh, I forgot. I needed to buy coal. Other than that, everything's the same. It's just normal game mode, but with an extra caveat, which is why having a ranged weapon completely nullifies. Oh, thank you. No? Okay. Rip. Then again, it's better for people that don't have one right now. Even though ideally I do like having two, but I'll be able to buy one / procure one at some point. Right, I'll wait for any one of you guys can drive. Once we're all in, we'll get going. To be fair, the longer you hang around on the same, this is true with all runs as much as it's true on Scorched Earth. It's the same with everything. The longer you are in a run, the more chance you've got of losing the run. Oh yeah, they're not in chat. You did get on, right? Uh-oh. You're not on the train, Panda. Well, you're going to have to catch us up at some point. Because I don't think Jeff's just going to stop for you. Yeah, no. That's a big fat no. You're dead? Hold on, what? Right. Everyone back on the train? I'll have to write this in chat because I don't think Jeff is here either based on we haven't got yeah, Jeff's just not gonna stop and wait for you, Panda. I tried. Don't say I didn't at least give it an attempt. It's alright though, Panda. If you stay in the lobby, at worst, you'll get the win. And remember, everybody's none class right now, so there's no benefits to who's driving or not. So anyone can drive. And it's the same speed. I'm just going to try and make use of our time while we wait for Panda to catch up. Nice. Excellent. Couple more coal. Wait. It's night time and they're off the thing. Uh-oh. Oh, what do you mean? How do you know it's night time? It's not night time just yet. Oh, because you were on the train and looking at the thing. it is now because it's not raining. If it's not raining kerosene, it's nighttime. And now the fire zombies come. Well, no matter how many times you ask him, come hell or high water, Jeff will stop for nobody. Might as well just keep going then. I suppose I said that the longer we are, the worse we go. Right now I don't want to be anywhere but on the top of the train. If either of you guys can catch up, I mean, actually, Alita can't hear me. You're dead. Uh-oh, hold on, where? Oh, you're on top of the train and dead. Right. I'll see if there's a doctor's place. But yeah, we're at the first town, so you can come and catch up, Panda, if you're meandering across. Just keep the zombies off you if you can. I need to see if there's a doctor's place or some bandages in one of the houses so I can get... Oh. So I can get Aquima up. Any doctors? Ah. I mean, this run was cursed from the start, to be fair. I'm not just saying it because I'm dead, I just mean between the guys being off the train for forever and Jeffja not listening. There is a doc. Oh, that was a doctor. I thought that was a gunsmith. It's because it was late at night and I couldn't see. I was wrong. Sorry, Aquima. It was, thingy. Right. Start. Join you. Yeah, sure thing. I'll join up on Aquima. Whenever you're in a lobby. Jeffja, if you're here, man, you've really got to sort of help us out, buddy. Driving off without everyone is kind of a bit holding the whole process back, buddy. It's not saying you're in a game yet, Aquima, so we'll try Scorched Earth again. Yeah, it's not saying you're in one. So I'll just start up a lobby again. Such a shame as well, because that was my last real set of bonds that I could have used. Oh well, doesn't matter because I can bond max at some point. It's fine. Jeffja, I really need you to be able to respond to my voice if possible now, please. If not, I might have to just say no to having you in this one. Please no scorched earth. But forgotten, we're doing scorched earth for the others. There is more than just you and me here right now. And the other guys want to play scorched earth, so we do enough regular maps. Right, let's go. 4, go. Oh, damn it. Oh, no, hold on. Stop. Out. Then you guys probably saw I'd already hit the box, so get ready on the other side. Or is it just not going to let me create now because I'm too far away? Ah, whatever. It's not letting me create. I think I'm cooked. No. Ah, no. There was a randomer. That's fine. This is one thing. It takes a little bit of time to get going. You know what? Screw it. We'll just... I'll set up a scorched earth with 10. Everybody can come in. Hold on. You've probably put it on normal. I'll set it up so I know we're at scorched earth. You forgot to scorch earth, quote unquote forgot. I know your game. Right. Jeff. Don't just... I know, Aquama. I've only got 2 bonds left. We'll get bonds back at some point. Don't worry, Sam. We will rebuild. We will grow back stronger. Mind you, I should have just got in the driver's seat so that Jeff couldn't leave without everyone. Doesn't matter who's driver because we're all none class. No. No. Yeah, there is no classes in this game. Right, I think everyone's on. Right, let's get this win. We won't need too much, so we don't need to do too many stops. We could just all jump out at like coal rocks and just absolutely spam the living heck out of them, get them done really quick, and then just yeah, like swarm, horde swarm. And of course, Jeff left with everyone without anyone else. Ah. All right. I'm gonna do this publicly now. Where is he? See ya. Right, let's reform. Not having you in, Jeff. I can't be doing this. Really can't be doing this. I'm sorry to everyone that wasted bonds. I can't consider you as part of playing, Jeffja. We play as a team for a reason, and you can't be part of the team. I can't be trusting you. I know a lot of people around here. I know a lot of people that join will be playing for themselves, but nobody quite to that selfish level of sheer stupidity. Right. Hopefully, you've set this to scorched earth. Oh, the lobby's bugged now. Ah, great. And this lobby I'm in, it's also bugged. Oh, nice. We're back to bugged game. Right. If the games continue to be bugged, we might just have to finish on Rivals. I'm really sorry, everyone. But, hold on. Sorry, I made it as regular and I forgot to change the quantity. Might have to back out, please. Sorry about this. Sorry, it's because I'm getting annoyed that I'm just not focusing. But this lobby's bugged out as well, look. Starting at 11. Right. Okay. Should we go back to Rivals for a bit then? I know I said no other games for the stream, but like when the game's doing nothing. Nope, this is the same lobby as before. Game's broken again. Lovely. Right. This is just to test it. I'm not actually going. Nope. Right. Okay. So, I need to point this out. Forgotten. I am not doing 1v1s with you. We're not doing 1v2s. We're not doing private. We're having everyone in where possible to all play together. Let's finish on a little bit of Rivals. I have to spell it out to you, Forgotten, so that I'm spelling it out. It's not just me and you. There's no 1v1 shenanigans. Everyone is joining. Forgotten. I've had enough of you saying that it's just about you. It's not about being scared of you. I'm not... You know what? Off stream, I will do a 1v1 with you. I really don't care about winning or losing in this game. I'm trying to let everyone in. You just don't get it. It's not about... Oh, I'm intimidated for 1v1. I couldn't care less. It's... I want everyone to play. Yeah? Do you get it? Everyone else needs to be involved? Yeah? Right. Let's see here. How about we do some of the 5v5s won't work. It's a game where it's 1v1, you're not bothered about winning or who's the best. I don't know, Alita. Tell that to Forgotten. He's very clearly obsessed with it. Meanwhile, I just want to run round and punch people. Yeah, it could be teams of infinite players on private server. Alright, if you want to set up a private server and let us know that you've done it, Forgotten, then go for it. I keep having to remind everyone, I'm on PlayStation, you can't make private servers. link. As long as I'm able to join your session via PlayStation, by just accepting you, then that's fine. And for everyone else to be able to join it, but don't think I'll be able to do it via link. Let's have a look here. Why is it not working? I don't know, but you're not having a good time with it, are you, Panda? You able to join in, Alita? Right. I had forgotten in. Let's go into like a free-for-all or something. Just come and join us, Forgotten. Right, let's just go play like a free-for-all or something. Here we go. Let's have some fun with it. One or two more for the day and then I'm done, I think. In we go. I don't like this bouncy castle level, I have to say. We joined right at the end. Oopsie. No, I'm fine, Panda. It's just annoying having to deal with the BS sometimes, you know. Right. Let's go back in. You're having a pretty good time and your phone turns into a whole kitchen. Damn right, Portable. Right, let's try and get this on the go. I know we were just in one where it would have been from the start, but let's just see about getting this in. Also, to be fair, Panda, it's been a long-ass stream. Not that that should make any difference, but we are heading towards that time of just chillness now. How did I get two at once with the punch? What? That's crazy. There's so much stuff that's about to catch on fire. Oh, yes. Right. Okay. Forgotten. Let's do it like this. After this one, we'll go back to lobby. I will kick everyone else out. It will be me and you. We'll do a 1v1. with grenades and fists only. How does that sound to you? None of this extra flamethrower crap, just having fun with grenades and fists. Or like the default loadout, right? Assault rifle, handgun, fists, grenade, and we just sort it out. Would that satisfy your needs? It's unplayable because of the lag. Well, that don't just sound like excuses. You have no kills right now. Don't worry about it, Panda. It is what it is. Right, go banana. One v one default loadout. Okay, fine. I'm happy to do that. Like I say, I couldn't care less. But let's just do it, and then you can say we've had our 1v1, and you can not worry about it anymore. Yeah, I'm fine with that. You can totally have the haha, I beat Millsy, I really couldn't care less. But if that's what you need to satisfy your urges, and then we're never having another 1v1 again. Win or loss, couldn't care less. It's the principle of the matter. But we'll do it while I'm streaming to make you feel better. Ready, guys? Someone who's like rank 140 in the game is going to beat someone that's been playing the game for about three individual sessions. Bet you can't wait for the epic showdown. Minute and 30. Why did I kill you? I'm just fighting anyone. I don't know who I'm fighting, Panda. I'm just throwing fists, mate. There's no bias here. It's just about having fun with it. Ah. I've also killed that flying cowboy thing. The flying cowboy thing. Talk about it like they're not a person. Yeah, I've killed that flying cowboy person a few times. Ooh, that noob guy got me. Your console's on fire. Such is the way of things. Jeffja, you were not listening at all, buddy. You were not listening at all, buddy. I told you many a time. I told you in chat. I've mentioned it in voice. No. You were not listening, buddy, at all. I'm sorry. But that's the reason why I did it publicly after asking you to just join in with us a lot of times. Right, guys. Now, I've got to go lose a 1v1 versus Forgotten. Fulfill his request. So you can stop asking me again. This is the only 1v1 I'm giving him. And then, yeah, we can play properly. Maybe next time I play Jeff. Maybe next time I play Roblox Jeffja. Your hopes on Forgotten. Well, Black Flames, I would hope that someone with full map knowledge and is like 10 times my level would beat me. So my money is also on Forgotten. Right. Let's do this. I've just got to give forgotten his little protagonist moment, guys. Give me a second. He's got to show off in front of everyone. In you come. This is your moment. No, Black. No, don't be sorry, Black Flame. She's done nothing wrong, mate. You're right. He should win. Rightly so. Like, there's no other way to put it. After this, can we do a team-based mode? Yeah, we can try. Challenges me to a duel. What? Yes. Right. I don't know the maps. It doesn't matter. The main character has showed up. Exactly, Portable. The main character has showed up. The one who's been obsessing with me playing a 1v1 with him for the last several times I've been doing Roblox streams. Then asked me to play his crappy games and now just wants to show off on stream. I'm fine with it, but like, he hasn't been listening, Portable, so this is like the only real... This is like the only real way to get him to just stop, you know? So, I've got to do what I've got to do. Know how it goes. The main character Millsy showed up. Oh no, Panda. I'm absolutely going to get destroyed. Don't worry. I really couldn't care less. I'm just literally getting this over and done with. And then we can go back to actually playing the game and having, you know, fun. You get my drift? You're just saying it as a joke. Yeah, fair enough. Do. What am I even doing? Why am I pulling back? Let's just be aggressive. I don't care. Ooh, nice. I don't think I am going to win a liter. Again, I really couldn't care less. I just want to get this out of the way. I'm not going to give him a hollow victory. I'll play honourably. I'm not just going to stand still, but I just want to get out of the way, you know? Quite honestly. That's the plan. Terrible aim. Ah, close. Let's see here. Panda, I happen to agree with you. I'll be honest, I happen to agree with you. But you'll see what happens after this, Joel. It's not about the win or the loss here. It's just literally just to shut him up. Because he clearly isn't listening to anything. So, again, the person with the map knowledge and the experience in the game should win. He shouldn't be losing to me. So, you know. Otherwise, it is what it is. Ah. Instead of doing that, you could have timed him out. That's true. You're smelling salt. Oh, Portable, like I say, win or loss. He just wanted to flex that he's good. Yeah, I know. You guys will see what happens after the duel, regardless of win or lose. I mean, I could claw back and win. It's very unlikely, but even if I claw back and win, I'm still going to do the exact same thing that I plan to do regardless. If he wins 2 more times, I don't care. If he wins 2 more times than what? He wins the match. Oh no. Again, my care and concern is not there. And then I can play with actual people. Okay, well done, Forgotten, you're done. You played well. Good job. Now I'm finally just going to shut you up. Well done, you won. What a great victory. Right, everybody else who wants to come play. That's Danganronpa, probably. I don't know. I haven't seen Danganronpa. Right, who wants to come play Rivals? You love Rivals now. Hell yeah, Black Flame. Yep, everyone can come in. Absolutely. If you're on my friends list, we'll play together. And we can actually have a game versus... We can do team-based games. I like the free-for-all. Don't get me wrong. Oh, yeah. Forgotten, you have not been listening, have you? At all. What do you mean you weren't even going to ask for 1v1? You've asked me the last 5 sessions of Roblox. You literally asked me earlier. Oh no, in fact you said 1v2. It really doesn't matter about the win or lose. Forgotten, you do not listen. At all. At all, mate. If you want to carry on, I'm more than happy just to get you out. I'm sorry, Forgotten, but I'm more than happy just to get you out, mate. Honestly. I've been trying to be patient, but you're just pressing the right buttons, Forgotten, and then you just act like you haven't heard what I've said, or that you don't understand what I've said. But no, you had to carry on. Everyone else, I apologise for the rant. I really would rather just be patient, but unfortunately, there are times where I have to make points known. And this is one I have to make known. Is a Forgotten allowed to play with us all? Elita, I just unfriended him. I'm not getting him back in. He's not being re-added. You can chat here, Forgotten, but you're not going to be part of the games with multiplayer. Also, for your game, can you make your donate screen slightly smaller? It takes up 3/4 of the screen when you load into it. You're absolutely welcome to join Lolita. Like I say, everyone with the exception of Forgotten's welcome here. It's fine. There won't be many more, though. What do you do with keys? The more you win, Black Flame, the more you can mess around with buying weapons. And then you get, you know, these. Like, for instance, you could see how tryhard Forgotten is at the game because he uses the flamethrower all the time and it's 400 keys. So basically, you buy weapons as you go. There's also charms on the stuff. Oh, from chests and stuff. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's weapon skins as well. So you can make the weapon look slightly different, which is kind of neat. See, and Forgotten's just gone. Much like his name implies. Not said anything else in chat. Not bothering to defend himself. Sure, he won a 1v1, but it's a hollow victory in my eyes. Not even bothering to try and justify why I should keep him on his friends list. Right, should we go us three? Nobody else is joining in. So let's go for a 3v3. Whew. Right. Tell me a combo you learned. Absolutely, Black. If we can get into the duel, that is. Gotta say though, Forgotten did a good job riling me up. It's difficult to rile up someone on antidepressants at times. Whew. Come on, game. Let us in. Drop the sub. Yep, see you, Forgotten. Nobody cared. Alright, that's one. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Duel cancelled. Let's try again. If this doesn't work, I might just have to call it a stream. And again, I apologise for my outbursts. But sometimes you just have to make a point known, don't you? Use gun 1, then shoot enemy, then get close and you switch to... Go from the long range to the short range. To be fair, I was just enjoying running around punching everyone, to be honest. Oh, actually, hold on. He's unsubbed. You know what? Let's just make it official. If he ever comes back... Oh, I can't ban him. I can put the user in timeout and hide user on this channel. Hide user on this channel. Bye, Forgotten. You really will be. You're going to subscribe on the other account. Appreciate it, Alita. Thank you. You don't have to do it just because of Forgotten unsub, and it's really honestly fine. I understand that my outbursts aren't deserving of anything here, so I appreciate you just sticking around and persevering with me. Ah, man, there was 2 of them on me. Yeah, I formally apologise to everyone. I know it was a bit of an outburst. I don't like to do that. So if that's upset anyone, I do sincerely apologise. But hopefully we can move forward. Yeah. Let's just truly move on. Oh, after I go and downvote his games, because they're actually really bad. They never make videos with you anymore, so you just use it as an alt account. Oh, fair enough. All works, I suppose. Wow, this is a really tight-in area, isn't it? Ah. I'm not playing this well. Pop. Ah, I didn't realise they're on the edge of the there was an edge to the map. Oh well. We'll try again. That's your second account. Thank you, Alita. Appreciated. / T-Rex Trio. Oh, I quite like the T-Rex Trio name. That's cool. I like it. God, they really are just immediately there, aren't they? On this map. I do forget about the sliding mechanic, I'll be honest. Right, there they are. Brilliant stuff. Nice one, Black. Good stuff. Nice one. Good play. Yeah, one of them does the rockets to jump straight over everyone to then get in the back lines. Ah, I got destroyed. Satchel! Holy heck, that guy's all about the boomies. Maybe I shouldn't run out at the beginning and I should wait for them to jump up to shoot them down. That'd be a better use of my positioning. Yeah, I threw this one. Even he says while he runs out, the other guy was meant to be jumping over. Oops. Ah. I forgot to stay back and shoot, even though I literally just said I was going to. Ooh, close one, guys. In that round. You got to get a knife. Yeah, the melee's cool, but I do think maybe a knife is a step up. We're doing well considering that we're just joining in the game and we're versing people with the same sort of level as Forgotten. So, that's the thing. Do I have people, so Discord server people join? Absolutely, Alita. It's in the, channel description for the Discord. Let's try again, shall we? 3v3. You're back. Welcome back, MJ. You're literally joining us as we're doing the final Rivals game now, and then I will be ending stream. Because I'm sorry, it's getting late at night and the last half an hour has been a bit tenuous. Your friend wants to play? Okay, I guess I'm doing more than just this one. Hold on. That one's not being found anyway. So maybe instead of finding, let's go back to hub. Are they on, Panda? We can go back to the lobby and grab your friend. Absolutely. No problems to me. Black, you don't have to apologise about skill level. I literally couldn't care less. I promise you. It's about having fun. It really is. Ah, Dino Dude. Absolutely grab him in. You gotta remember, I'm not a big person when it comes to FPSs, Black. I no longer have the care for being super try hard in it. So, it's not a problem. Your friends suck at this game. Doesn't matter, Panda. We're here to just enjoy it. Let's try doing a 4v4 when your friend joins in. I've been trying to add them. Am I going to live stream tomorrow? Yes, MJ. It will be... Well, most likely I'll stream tomorrow, and it will likely be something like Monster Hunter. Or Balatro. I've got all the decks now up to green. All my decks I've got available. I've beaten red stake on all of them, so now we're moving up to green stake. So yes, it'll be one of the two. No Roblox, no MJ. I really do try to I do really try to keep just 1 or 2 Roblox streams a week. I don't stream Roblox every day at all, buddy. What's my most played game on Roblox? I think... Well, I mean, it's got to be either Dead Rails now. Dead Rails has done a lot of my time. Or the... What's it called? Village Defense Tycoon? I've done quite a few in Village Defense Tycoon. Quite a lot of time. Where's your buddy gone, Panda? This game's loading. Give him a second, no worries. Yeah, it's either Dead Rails, Village Defense Tycoon, or Horse Plinko Tycoon. Probably not Horse Plinko, but that's one of the ones. Yeah, but not my most. That's my most played game on Roblox. Obviously, when it comes to not Roblox. Hello, Nalaskat. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. I'm sorry, but you've literally just joined us in the last game today, Nalaskat. Which is a bit unfortunate timing considering how long today's been going on. But we're just going to play one or two more team games and then I think that'll be it for the evening. You can play this game, won't load. So should we try and refine another 3v3? But yeah, nice to have you here all the same, Nalaskat. Appreciate you coming on by. Too many people in the server. Yeah. It's a bit funky. Have I done a Dead Rail solo run? Not today, MJ. You're only okay at Roblox and you don't play video games often. Fair enough, Alita. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe next time I stream, MJ, I'll open up with a solo run. There's always less people when I start the stream, of course, just the nature of the beast. So I could start with a solo run while everybody gets into the stream. But again, next Roblox stream won't be until later this week. I'm thinking maybe we do one on, say, Wednesday or such. Maybe. Uh-oh. Rather than cook, I think we're being cooked, Panda. They've got big heat explosives. I'm gonna go punch him. Yeah, what's your RPG gonna do now? Get out of here. Ah, I was so close. Nice, good punching. Good job, Black. Brilliant. Nice one, guys. Excellent. See, we don't need all the fancy weapons. We can just do stuff. Out you go. Ah, I thought I lived with a bit of health there, but it brought me in because it's so quick at going into spectate cam. Panda's also going for the fists. Oh man. So close. You slid into me, buddy. Oh, and your mate's also here. Ah. If you were there, you would hide in a corner. Oh, if it was real life, I probably would also be hiding in a corner, Alita, don't worry. Poor Black Flame's having to do all the work here for me, absolutely getting rollicked. Damn. To be fair, Black, you're carrying us. Keep it up. Where's he gone? Ah. Ah. Shame that the explosive stuff in the game doesn't produce friendly fire on yourself when you use it. Because he would have gone down. Oh, that's just BM of him. You just completed 7 quests. Nice. Surprise! I didn't realise he was there. Damn it! If I realised he was there, I would have, I didn't realise he was on top of your body. That's a shame. Ah. Alright. I just want to end today's stream in a special way. Where do we do this? Nice. 1, 2. 3. They're terrible games. Maybe, have something from the get-go rather than just a giant donate board. Okay, so we're going to end things here for today. So, I would normally shout out everybody individually, but there's a lot of you today, so shout outs to everyone who's been here, with the exception of Forgotten. He can go fuck himself. Had enough of his BS. Thanks to everyone for being here. Yeah, there'll be a stream tomorrow. Again, probably Monster Hunter or something of the like. We'll see. Thanks all. Peace and love. Thank you for coming on by. Catch you soon.